Taking a look at it, maybe adjusting the tape, as Cousins with a nice dump down, and Patterson with a finish. Hayes got it inside to Fletcher, and he couldn't finish, but that guy can. Feet on the baseline, and there's Cousins grabbing a loose ball, and Patterson stuffs it back home. Cousins couldn't keep the handle, but look at him with the follow. That's the message that was delivered in the second half the other day, and in shoot-around has been heard loud and clear by all these cats.
Almost a shot clock violation there.
They said Dre Murray got it off, but it was no good, and a great lead as Bledsoe saved it.
About 4 passes before he got it down low, even though he was open.
Mitchell lost control, and Bledsoe with the lead to Wall. You know, at this level, it doesn't make any difference whether you're playing in the Southland Conference or the Southeastern Conference. Over in front of the scorer's table, waiting to come in, and Cousins free for the slam. Wildcat football. Not a big guy, but he knows all about positioning. And there is another play.
Gets 2 of 3 there, and Penn back in the advantage. The alley-oop, though, to Wall. Baseline scoring. Now Ringel back on defense, give it go. Orton jams it. So far for his team, Ryan Thompson, the star player, has been held to 4. In the meantime, it's Patterson to flush it. Fred Gatson in his first game of the year put 21 and 11 against Mississippi State. In the meantime, Patrick Patterson.
Surprised at all. Should be a great atmosphere. You know, the other thing, people say, well, there's so much pressure. It's Patrick Patterson dunks one.
Oh, the junior. He's a 58% three-point shooter this season, and there's Orton flying from John Wall. Enjoying the south of the border shooting here in Mexico. Tough day. Shooting the ball. Wall way up high, and that's all-inclusive. Challenge. Under 5 minutes to go. Kentucky 23-point margin. Wall runs, and Cousins dunks. And Green has it stripped away by Bledsoe. Defense is there. 1-on-3. Bledsoe can't finish. Wall can. Harris working again on offense, and Patterson throws it down. Up, trying to get it to Green. Somebody's got to shoot. They throw it away. It goes not out of bounds. Saved by Harris. Wall dunks with an exclamation point. Kentucky, champions of the Cancun Challenge.
Nice pass. Cousins. Up ahead to Dickey. Bledsoe gets a hand on it. Here's John Wall. Another takeaway. Here comes Wall. Alley-oop to Patterson. Get out of the way. And then Wall just picks the pocket of J.P. Prim. And back the other way we go. Miller, catch and shoot off the back of the iron. Tipped around right to Patterson. Out of his hands.
By guess who?
John Wall, alley-oop to Patterson. 3-on-1. Here's Wall, alley-oop. Cousins, the recipient this time. A 1 out of 1 on the year. Cousins from Wall. 11 points. Alley-oop again to Cousins. This time he stays on his feet, collects himself, and jams it home. And that's now 11 assists for Wall. Here's Patterson.
Make it 11 assists for Wall.
There are going to be some great games every night in the SEC. Look at the long reach from Daniel Orton. He shot 45% from threes a year ago. Another dunk for Cousins on the other end.
Well, the key to handling that is simply to be who you are. He's got tremendous DNA, understands how to play. Oh, my goodness! John Wall, a rack. 11-0 run. Jump shot, doesn't go for Strickland. Harris gets it ahead. Oh, look out! Spectacular connection. Rebounded by Orton, who gets the start in the second half. Harris makes a cut and slams it down. Oh, what a nice block by Orton. Daniel Orton denies Henson, and it leads to a break. Patterson rocks the rim. Wow.
Dyson. Rebound Bledsoe. Ahead to Wall. They got numbers.
Wall slam.
Oh, up and away. Running in transition.
10.7 rebounds, 3 blocks. Beautiful feed. Cousins the slam. And you got to believe he was so motivated coming into this game after everybody was talking about John Wall.
Wow.
What a move by Cousins. Doesn't think Wall's going to be the #1 overall pick. There's a steal.
Great anticipation. Here comes the jam. Look at that elevation. Look at that elevation. Valvano's first start.
Wall got Walker in the air. Cousins is there. Little Lorenzo Charles.
Long ball shot by Watford. And down they go to Patrick Patterson, who slams it down. Wall tipping it to himself, driving on Rivers. And Cousins comes him out to play and puts down the foul. 3 turnovers early. There's the steal. Down the court is Dotson. Lead to Wall. And in for the slam is Ramon Harris. Pull-up look. Rebound comes down to Orton. Outlet. Down court to Wall. On the back line. That was John Wall. His team, they attacked the basketball. Wow. Patterson sweeping.
And then you get some points as well from the offense.
DeMarcus Cousins.
I think he really lacks is his strength, but right now doing a good job in the low post.
Alley-oop to Patterson. And a steal. John Wall. Showtime. Lost it.
And that's where Channels gets himself in trouble a little bit too.
Whoa! Speaking of being in trouble. That rim was in trouble. Cutting to the basket. Man, has he struggled today in Kentucky's defense, no doubt. There's the alley-oop and a double alley-oop. How about that? A 1-2 punch with Patterson throwing it down.
They were this year. They played at Villanova, and they start off that ball game 0 for 13. They were starstruck, and Hoosier was concerned his kids would have those same big eyes tonight early. Yeah. Wildcats pushing it up. Bledsoe. Pass. Cousins has 8 of the.
You look at the versatility of these guys. You got Patrick Patterson handling the ball, switching out on defense, and when they establish that paint area, that's when those jump shots will become readily available.
The hoop and the harm, and give the assist to the freshman Wall. Now 21-5 for the Cats. When I watched Kentucky practice for the first time this year, hold up for a second. Rob, their very first practice, and then they quickly lose it. Here comes Kentucky and Bledsoe. Wall. Patterson! It's just too easy. Not Mr. Kiley, though. 47 years, 5 decades, 6 head coaches. Oh, the follow from Bledsoe! 1,113 wins.
The 49ers. 45% three-point shooter, and Kentucky with a turnover, and Wall with a finish. And Cousins with the block on the second attempt. And the big man trails and finishes.
Good control that time by Eric. No injuries, but sometimes those happen in the game. The guys have to be willing to step up and able to.
Patterson picked up the loose ball off the bad pass. Bledsoe, nice feed that time as he was able to spot Harris. Goes out. Daniel Orton checks in, as does Darnell Dotson. And a nice feed underneath. Leads to the
lead and doesn't get up to talk on the screen.
Cousins gets a steal here. DeMarcus Cousins in the run. He makes the most, and it's a 13-3 start for Kentucky. Patterson goes to screen for Wall. Wall, the layup. Orton finishes it off. There for the board. Wall robs to Cousins. 6 assists for John Wall. DeMarcus Cousins on the verge of a double-double already. Lob, Cousins takes it down. 15. Took a look at a team from Puerto Rico, saw Torres hustle and said, if we ever have a as Wall does slapped away. Wall to Patterson.
Not getting to play and refereeing against Kentucky on national TV and all that he puts into it.
Wall gets a lob for Orton. That is assist.
That Kentucky has improved on just in the last couple of weeks. That's their best play. Yeah, that's their best play in this game is just the penalty you're going to get this year when Rick Pitino comes to Rupp and when Bruce Pearl comes here.
On the John Wall.
Carter can really try to hurt and expose Kentucky with a lot of pressure and extending the press in that ball game because Kentucky still, their DNA all season long, Carter, has been...
They still have not scored from the floor. Quick hands, Bledsoe, got it. Now they've got numbers. Great pass. That's why he's special zone. That's why he's... 8 minutes have been played and Louisville yet to score from the floor. Loose ball, Patterson. But 2 little spurts, right? One for Kentucky at the start and one now for Louisville. Dotson. There's the follow from Cousins. Good job of blocking it. Has the pass back. In and out. Tip by... Oh my goodness. Liggins. DeAndre. Full court pressure again for Louisville. Delp chasing Bledsoe. We talk a lot about Wall speed. Bledsoe has some of his own.
A little bit short. Rebound Ramon Harris. Over to Patterson.
What a terrific play.
Loses the basketball, and that may do it. Wall ahead of the pack.
Side and back comes John Wall trying to feed it to Patterson. He somehow snuck that pass through there.
What a terrific pass.
Worry about the team.
He told as Patterson's got a steal and a stuff. Whoa, that is not.
I think George is going to scare a lot of teams. I think Mark Fox is going to do a good job.
Patterson.
There's Patterson showing he can run the court.
Wall will take his. Miller up and under.
That's been a real nightmare for
inside.
And a little layup right there. Comes up empty.
Kentucky 4-on-2. Lob. Patterson.
Great look by Bledsoe. Patterson does the finish.
Vitale, he's got 4 in this half.
Looks like they picked up their defense. Look at that play.
Wall goes up and that quiet.
And now 0 for 10. That last was his 10th shot. 0 for.
Yeah, and the ensuing.
Missing again. But tough day for Reed. 1 of 12 from the floor. And Wall goes flying to the cup. Bledsoe dumps it for Cousins. The Cats have an answer. Or 3. Patterson. Patrick Patterson stripped. Stevenson there to pick him up. His 3rd.
Monday, starting 3 freshmen. That's pretty remarkable.
Ramon Harris into the game. And look at the big fella, DeMarcus Cousins. Come and join him on offense. Patterson behind the defense.
And of course, John Pelfrey's going to have to figure out ways to get him open.
DeMarcus Cousins keeps on
instead of 20 minutes and let up. I think they're doing it.
No, Kentucky's made a couple of threes in this ball game. South Carolina just stay packed. Good gracious.
Wow. There's another turnover. And a flush by Dodson on the other end. Bledsoe the lob to Cousins. Cousins picking up where he left off in the
for a couple of minutes.
Here's Wall with Downey on the bench. And there's a little glimpse of what he can do. Not as impressive as he has been in the previous 19 games. Cousins was. He's double teamed by Ogilvie. Got around him and throws it down.
If you're going to double team...
Wow. Just when you think you played him well or you double team him. Oh, boy, he got hit low by Wall on the follow through. Now Wall on the breakaway. Wall at the controls. Quick crossover, the no-look pass to Stevenson. On a pick on the baseline. Lobs it inside to Cousins. Up and through.
DeMarcus Cousins buried.
Carrigo White had it stripped by Bledsoe, and now it's Cousins all alone.
And that's what has gotten Ole Miss in trouble in this ball game. And almost turned it over, and they do. Wall all alone. Kentucky looking for its 21st one of the year. If they get to 6-1 on the back door, alley-oop to John Wall to open this. In all of college athletics, Kentucky basketball fans. There's the slam by Patterson. And a perfect toss is Joe B.
DeMarcus Cousins back into the game, backing down on Storm Warren and dunking down right on top of Storm.
Calipari, 13 years as a head coach at Youngstown State, and the team of those guys together. Wow, the athleticism from a point guard.
Out by Daniel Orton. Up ahead, dunk for Ramon Harris.
What a terrific pass by
Rob, I said this game can go one of two ways. It can go this way right here, where Kentucky delivers a punch and try to knock you out. Kentucky can blow Alabama out, or Alabama, if they come out strong in the first 5 minutes, can make this a ball game.
Patterson with the dunk, his first bucket.
Bledsoe to Wall. Wall splits two, loses, dumps it to Orton, who flushes it and is fouled.
You can't run away from the fans, even on Duke's campus and even on UNC's campus, are fans of the opposing school.
Patterson, the exclamation point. Bama still playing.
This morning, and now 24,000 here tonight.
You know, it's amazing. Out of the 22,000 that were here, they hardly anyone have any tickets.
6-0.
Tough kids, got a lot of tenacity.
Cousins right over and through Prince for the following Saturday night.
Well, they told John Calipari, they spoke to the team and said he could speak all day to the team as long as he doesn't play.
What did Bruce?
Those games, the number of possessions was reduced, just like it is here. Set play. Set play. Mr. Wall with
6 points for Kentucky. The Cats up by 2. Stolen away by Liggins.
Liggins with a good defensive play in the jam. He's getting a little danger time now for
And they rebound out of it. Wall gets some penetration in the zone, though, but he missed the shot, and Cousins is all over the putback. He answered that question, didn't he? Yep. No, they can't. 2-point game at the 8.5-minute mark. Nice speed by Wall to Patterson, who flushes it home. 15 for Patrick. And Brad, that shouldn't hurt. Patterson kept it alive. Now it's Wall, leaving it for Orton. And he missed inside.
Got to make that layup. He's been having a good year.
Bledsoe to Patterson for the easy flush.
They take the missed shot. They go to
Tinsley.
If that went in, you give him 5.
Yeah, that's right.
Nobody
the outlet, Wall back.
Forget about
wide
it.
receiver with a slam.
Are you kidding me? Athleticism.
On their offensive set, and they find themselves down 3. Bledsoe the wraparound of Cousins.
Shot selection so important.
But he missed the jumper. Tinsley will clear the glass.
John's having a tough time shooting the basketball.
Whoa, what a steal that was.
Terrific
Miller.
play. Terrific play. Oh, that's easy basket. He got Mr. Patterson. Not a good shot right there.
Wall with a rebound. And the pass ahead to Bledsoe. Nice no look to Cousins.
Great look to Cousins inside. You know the one area that he earned his playing time in practice?
It's the pass to Cousins, who rattles around and rattles it home.
Are you serious? I turn around looking.
Now they've got him on Liggins instead of Wall. Wall's just going to throw it up for Cousins.
You know what? I almost thought there was interference up there. I almost thought there was interference.
Wall on the outside will take the 3. Rimmed out, Muldrow rebound, but he threw it right to Patterson.
Bad play right there by Muldrow.
Got it swatted out of the air. By Darius Miller.
Here we go. Here we go.
He won't miss a shot.
Showtime, Little Jam City. It'll be the dunking contest. Watch out, they run.
Patterson missed the jam.
Making him play a little half-court basketball instead of getting him up and down the floor.
Somehow Cousins one-handed it to Patterson. Saved it
away. Bobby hit me with his left arm and said, how would you like to coach him and bring him up to speed?
Patrick Patterson, an offensive rebound off a missed free throw. Rayleigh Ross, he can't find it inside or outside right now. And now it's Bledsoe's turn in the open floor.
Kentucky Wildcats.
And he had his pocket picked by Miller of Kentucky. Miller lob and slam. Cousins +1. On the perimeter, Wall weaving through traffic, gives it up. Patterson rocks the rim.
We are seeing the length. The Lance try to post up.
Dotson fires short. Rebound Patterson, and he throws it down.
Lakers really haven't. There you go. Get the bigs involved.
Patterson with a big finish. Tennessee able to save, and now a break for Kentucky. A Manson pull-up pop. And tracked down by Wall. Here they come.
That's the middle of the floor.
Wildcats on the move. What a find! It's Wall to Cousins. We are
taken away by Wall. Leslie's chasing. Oh, the flush by John Wall over Leslie, and Wall hits the deck.
Miller. Patterson lines it up. Rebounds checked by Miller and slams. Miller worked.
Minutes ago, you said they were getting a little nervous. They're sensing it right now. They got to get this team going.
Just the third second half turnover. And a slam. Big finish for.
Hard to press Kentucky.
And Patterson has got 6.
Wall draws a double team, and Alton's wide open. Mistake by Bledsoe. Got Liggins with him. He'll take it himself. Wall with a foul. Here comes the real Kentucky. Bledsoe on a runner. Two Cousins. He wants the ball. That was a pass. Yeah, he wants the ball. In between games, we talked to Jeff yesterday before his game as Patrick Patterson goes airborne. I know, Jimmy, you had some strong Kentucky. Bledsoe to Patterson. That's a home run right there. That is a great play. 2 seed. So much to play for in this game. Cousins isn't going to miss that one. Patterson went up over Hobson and Chisholm. Lob. Cousins. They've done it twice already. Ready opening. To back it up, John Wall. And here's Wall driving the other way on the steal. Yep. Wall, that time he found his man. Patrick Patterson's first. He has numbers, but they don't use them. And now Cousins is all alone. Hammer time. 4 minutes into the second half. Here's Cousins on offense with a big wing. Wall down to Patterson. That's how you end a run if you're Kentucky. And now all the fans. Short, Cousins, another rebound. Outlet to Miller. 3-on-1. Lob, Dotson. The rebound, he just checked in for Kentucky. All alone is Patrick Patterson. Somebody got a little bit lazy in transition. And Osby missed in close. And now it's 2-on-1, Wall and Patterson. Patterson got it! By 4, they're back in front. Patterson, just a touch pass to the other big guy. What a look by Patrick Patterson. Wall is open for 3. And Cousins got it back and put it home. Did we mention leading three-point shooter in Bulldog history? Cousins the other way. In a hurry. Cousins works against Bernardo, draws a double team, and that left Patterson coming in the back door. Remember the first possession this. And Barry Stewart from Shelbyville, Tennessee. Stevenson on a trailer from Wall.
8 unanswered by Kentucky. 10 unanswered by the Cats. And a foul. When you vote, and then he gets it back. Patterson. 13 straight points for him. Put on by East Tennessee State, but broken easily. Oh my, up on top is Horton on a nice feed from Dot. Nice ball movement. Look at the passing. Patterson on the finish. Points on a couple of trays for him. Another high lob, and this time it's Patterson. Sky's the limit for him potentially. Oh, what a beautiful feed underneath by Liggins. Texas and Wake Forest coming up. Winners of these two games in this bracket in the East will advance. Bledsoe hit 18 in the SEC tournament win, that overtime victory over Mississippi State. Way off the mark, but Patterson picks up the loose ball and makes it a 4-point play. And here comes Kentucky breaking out 3-on-1. Bledsoe to Cousins. And Wall really set the table. Another turnover. Watch out, here comes the big man. Throw down. 9 shots of 32 attempts tonight. Oh, what a pass. Miller passing up a late. Larry Brown to Kansas. Bledsoe. Oh, he's 6'1".
Good rebounding.
Was he hiding down there? Did no one see him? Denied. Behind the back pass. Ramon Harris. Harrelson slams it in. How about that? And now. And Cousins, that's 4 for 4, all from close range.
He's just got great feet.
So the strength of this Cornell team straight, and this is the strength of the Wildcats as Patterson out-hustles the defense. Go down. Out comes the Wall. Here come the Cats. Look at the speed. Miller. Set up by Wall. Do they cut in the game? Here's Whitman. Harris by Wall. He sets up. No, it is Wall. As Miller was the one with the defense, sets up Wall. Usually it's the other way.
It might have gotten this crowd really excited in their behalf. Long pass ahead to Bledsoe.
Wall. On a spectacular finish. Rebound Patterson. Wall again to Cousins. Oh my, do they get down the court with that ball in Wall's hand. He's this Calipari beat you. Inside is Cousins. He returns and immediately
does not reset, and Liggins on the baseline, but Jones with a big-time putback. His debut since Jules Kamara in 1998. As Jones adds to those numbers.
In that thrilling overtime final to Kansas, Final Four appearance that was later vacated. Jones says, vacate this. Terrence, one of the reasons why John Calipari has developed and recruited. Oh, how about the move from Terrence Jones down the baseline?
Second chance for the Cats, off the miss. Darius Miller gets the offensive rebound. This is Jones down the baseline. Pump fake and dunk. It doesn't matter what side of the Elite Eight. That seems like a long time ago that Blake Griffin was leading Oklahoma to the Elite Eight. Good composure from Jones to recover and dunk. And he has a big smile. Oklahoma on a 6-point game. Davis, the senior, has been on fire, but he forced one there. Jones gets the block. Run out chance. Kimball Walker, the star in game.
Most recent NBA draft in the first round, a record. They replaced him with 3 freshmen, all ranked in the top 30 in the country. And there's still plenty of talent in the Wildcat.
Made his first one of the second half. He is going to score.
Bad gamble. Sets it up. Wow. Emily, a sellout on the wing.
Neil Skippy up guarding on DeAndre Liggins. Here's the brilliant freshman.
Jones dunks over Okwandu. Wow, an early message.
Non-stop action tonight if you had one.
Averaged 33 points a game at Pinecrest High School. Here's a steal, straight to the bucket, and a jam for DeAndre Liggins. The junior. Clark and I will have a preview of what to look for this season. Jones again, and a two-hand jam.
That's what happens when he steps away from the goal. His ball skills are terrific.
On their way, this is a very, very physical ball game. Kentucky has to learn on the fly right now how to play through it. That's it right there. There you go. That's how you play through it. That's exactly, yes, that's exactly how you play through it. It's going to be a loose whistle. Okay.
Here's Miller aggressive again. Nice pass. Harrelson the finish.
Nice play by Miller and Harrelson. Good two-man game. This good elevation. Tell you talk about passionate fans. These are the most passionate fans. Listen to them. They love their Cavs. I think they're the most as a collegiate.
Jones. Whoa.
He said, I think
get it done.
Well, I think he wanted to put a little show on right there. He missed it.
Playing, but while he's in there, he's being very productive.
Liggins in the passing lane.
Now, if you're Sean Wood, you're upset with that. Great steal by DeAndre Liggins, but your team not try to throw an elbow, but it's okay to use your elbows for protection. Nice drive that time by Brandon Knight. The sea just kind of parted.
Great hustle back on the defense as the Cats had 6 blocks in the first half. They add to that.
It's more about your own team and not so much about your opponent. And that's, he said, you know, preparing last time. There's the type of play you want to see from Jones. But it's
long three-pointer by Middleton won't go.
And again, we talked about unselfish play. Duran Lamb giving it back.
Nice play. Knight to Hood to Vargas for the finish.
Left it short. Here's Brandon Knight. Nice pass. Jones with the flush. 2 good passes in a row. 30 on the shot clock. Alley-oop. Harrelson. Jones underneath. Nice pass by Miller. Lamb. That won't go, but the follow by Jones does.
And come back and play again next year.
Harrelson off the pass from Terrence Jones. Josh Harrelson. Lamb. The Hood for the flush. Yeah, they're up over 58% from the floor. With shots like that.
Try to get Kentucky out of this very comfortable rhythm they've been in.
Jones across the lane, dumps it down. Harrelson. Jones has been being given the job on defense of guarding Knowles. Harrelson, bam. Great passing.
Terrific passing, but the double team has.
So Liggins, who's been wonderful, goes to the basket, no, and there's an exclamation point by Jones.
Changing it up, trying to keep Kentucky's offense off balance.
Again, they go down low and they find success from Vargas. Jones down low. Harrelson, send it home. To us, and he said, you know what? If he doesn't go hard enough, we've got that treadmill in the corner. There's Jones with the slam.
He doesn't want the treadmill.
That's right. And coach said, you don't go hard enough, I'm going to put you on that treadmill. 10 to shoot. Jones right to the rim. Fight for the rebound. Won by Darius Miller. Jones dunks it down.
Jeremy Price has to be stronger with that basketball. We talk about putting it.
Here comes Wallace. Lays it off. Lamb picks it off. Jones sends it down. Fracture. Knight saves it. How about that tip pass? How about the follow dunk from Brandon Knight?
Drive offense, doesn't it?
Nice.
Hood hustles. Finds Vargas for the dunk.
Nice job by John Hood. Regardless of the score.
Muldrow's going to get 3 or 4 blocks in the ball game. The important thing is to go at him.
They just
Wow!
I'd say that's going at him. Knight with Ellington on him. Looks for a pick, and now Jones on a blow by as Muldrow bit on the screen. Trying to get the rebound, but Jones comes out of the pack with it. Terrence Jones, nice crossover. Throw down by Jones. And he almost threw it away again. Muldrow blocked by Harrelson. And Kentucky's got it back. Harrelson running the other way. Big play by Harrelson on both ends. Match in height, but Smith's a tough guy. They finally got it down low. It was just a matter of time before the mismatch was going to show up. And Jones has another dunk.
Now, Lamb, Jones, Lamb, Jones. Great play. Just a terrific play by the two. Jones puts it on the floor, crams it in with the right hand. It's a one-point game. Big time shit.
And here's a steal by Liggins. He's got Jones in front, and he got it to him.
This should be for Harris or Hobson again. A lazy pass.
Liggins steal and slam. For Tennessee, that's not something they want to have happen. Here's a 2-on-1. Miller the lob to Harrison.
Tough kid around the rim. He had 16 against Tennessee, and here they come once again. Buckle up for Liggins. Little showtime there, huh? Up. Chingay said no. Right to the hole. There is Jones with the flush. And that's what the drive does. Chingay.
Harrelson from Knight.
Two to shoot. Liggins has to hoist it over Galloway. And how about a third chance for the Cats? Terrence Jones dunks it down.
Well, you talk.
Miller dumps it off to Harrelson for the dunk. That's probably where Kentucky has. Lamb quickly back the other way. Big block with the follow by Jones.
Carolina, UNC of Huntington, 5 different head coaches. Nice pass. Knight, and not breaking stride, DeAndre Liggins for the Cats. Knight to the rack. Liggins the pick, and a nice fake inside by DeAndre Liggins. Ahead to Liggins. They want to run, and the middle seems to be packed with defenders, although Vargas sneaks in uncovered off the baseline for the
Brandon Knight.
Nice inbound pass. What a pass. Liggins, and then the flush by Miller.
And that was miscommunication there by Goins and Tatum.
A cat fight. Nice push pass down low to Harrelson. Liggins, good look. Kentucky just carves up zones when I watch. 21 wins overall, and you look at how they played in January and February. That's good.
Brandon Knight with a beautiful pass to Terrence Jones, and then he leads the
timeouts. Critical part of the game in March.
Terrence Jones throws one down. Brandon Left's got 10 of Kentucky's 14 in this half. Here's a steal by Terrence Jones. Length of the court. Kentucky by 23. But it's short, as most of the three-pointers have been for Florida in the second half. Courtesy of the long arms of the Kentucky defense. And Brandon Knight will put the exclamation point on another Wildcat title.
Why would you?
Wow. Knight, crossover lob, and jam! It's Harrelson up top, and a special delivery by Knight. Up the floor in a hurry. Darius Miller. Oh, beautiful feed, and Harrelson with the flush.
Once again, that up-tempo.
27th all-time SEC title. Kalichla had it wrestled away. Jones loops it ahead, and Knight, big finish. The acceleration from the freshman. And Liggins up high for the offensive rebound. Reset for Kentucky. The cut, Knight, extra feed, and the jam. It's Jones up high.
Off the broken play, that's when it's most difficult to defend.
Back to him, and he waits again. Boy, has this kid developed into a player. 88 minutes.
Think about Strickland's experience and knowledge helping those young guys develop.
Oh, and Kentucky with the lob job of its own.
Out with his teammates, but he is the leader for this Husky club.
Knight with the assist to Harrelson.
Jones is expected to play, but the Cats with the basketball, and Darius Miller couldn't get the first two of the game. Now 5 of 9 from the field. Kentucky 6 of 9. And Davis off the alley-oop. Gilchrist comes up with a loose ball. Nice lob to Davis. Wow. The finish was pretty, but what a look from Michael Kidd-Gilchrist.
Yeah, but even the freshmen, first time they probably had to see Coach Calipari under those situations handling. I don't know if that was.
There you see the shooting percentages. Kentucky pleased with theirs, and that's one of the reasons when Kidd-Gilchrist spots Miller. There's Jones with a rebound and a stick back.
Get Terrence Jones on the post. Harris, a good job defending.
What a feed from Deron Lamb to Anthony.
By, and all Bowie can do is put his hands on him and commit the foul. Excellent execution on the out-of-bounds play. Line up. What's the best way to play? They're going to find out pretty quick.
Teague with a steal. Here comes Teague. I believe that is what. Nice hustle by Miller.
Another long pass from Darius Miller earlier. I think we're going to see a lot of those this year.
I'm not an X-No guy. Nice hustle by Lamb. 3 Kentuckians into the front court. Kemp tried to throw it cross court and it was a bad pass. Nice leave. Oh, what a play by Teague. He set Darius Miller up beautiful. Wow. Oh my goodness.
Games, you can see though the early struggles tonight offensively for this young Kentucky team on the big stage. That'll help as Miller finds Davis. There it is, double team immediately. And a turnover.
Bad pass.
Kidd-Gilchrist. The follow by Davis.
Anthony Davis running the court.
Great matchup. Thomas Robinson and Anthony Davis guarding one another. A steal now by Jones. Boy, he is a man possessed right now.
Wow, that's a momentum builder right there, baby.
50 in that game.
You heard him. He said 50.
Kansas won by over 40. Anthony Davis on the finish. 2-point lead, Wildcats.
Second group wasn't bad either. Zeller, Perry Jones, Chris Joseph, Jenkins, and Tu Holloway.
Anthony Davis the steal. Off to T. T gets it back. Back to Davis.
Just throw the lob up on top as the Davis finishing it off. Looking it over the top.
Tough shot by Taylor. Long rebound. He's got it back only to turn it over. 4-on-1.
Dunk. There it is. Dunk. That's Kentucky. Oh, they're going to have him jumping with joy.
Robinson trailing.
Nice pass.
Johnson blocked from behind Kidd-Gilchrist. Look at the Wildcats pushing now. Teague with a slam.
Mr. Teague getting into the action now.
Got Tharp in to get him a little more quickness. May as well work on it now. You're going to need it at some point.
It's over. It's over. Put it in the book. Tuck it away. Another W in the history of the annals of Kentucky.
Been in good position. Played with a lot of aggression.
Wiltshire on a low box. Nice feed to Gilchrist who flushes it. Terrence Jones had a strong second half. Great feed to Gilchrist, and Gilchrist finishes with authority.
Time, but when you're playing kind of the lower end of your schedule, you've got to have better numbers.
Kidd-Gilchrist fed it inside to Terrence Jones, who long time, great programs. Best rivalry in college hoop these days in the women's side, with Tennessee not playing Connecticut. Here's T goes alley-oop. Oh, what a feed. Anthony Davis. Under 4 minutes to go. Miller feeds. Michael Kidd-Gilchrist for the big finish.
Nice ball fake by Miller, but he really didn't get squared up on the shot. That was a pretty pass, though, on the follow. Chance Smith gets the screen. Here's Davis with a steal.
He's back to the bad count tonight.
You think?
Good pass. See, that's the kind of play Marcus Teague needs to make. Almost maybe even come to a jump stop. Or you try to attack the gaps, or you can back pick and lob.
How about attacking that gap?
Yeah, quick. So a lot of times in earlier games, he's been holding on to the ball, whether just to hold it, look, or to even bounce it too many times.
Davis got another block. Jones thought he was going to get the lob. Here's another steal. And that's what Jones looked for the last time.
Yeah, good unselfish play by Deron Lamb. Effort shows a little zone here.
Wow. What a great read by Marcus Teague. Wilcher thought about it. And a nice follow by Darius Miller. Smith off the screen. Good defense by Kidd-Gilchrist. And then Wilcher gets a hand on it. And he just short-armed it just enough. Goodness gracious. Let's see if he can finish this one. No doubt about that one. I think there was a little frustration in that finish. The out of bounds.
Different ways you want to attack it. One, if you can beat it in transition, obviously not a chance for a half court. Nice lob.
I tell you, I know to get this game back to single digits. Nice look from Jones to Davis. Great read, Terrence Jones. Yeah. Tries to ratchet up the pressure with a full court press. Kaysen in trouble. And there's the turnover. Nice ball movement. Wow. Good defense. But even a better play in transition. 3 crisp passes. Here's Kidd-Gilchrist. Whoa.
With Achua on the bench right now with 2 fouls, St. John's is really small, and it just hurt him.
Just too big inside. Yeah. Have no answers. He's not in.
Harkless couldn't come up with it. Teague did in the lob to Davis.
Nice look by Goodwin. Keep on him, Willie Cauley, a world of potential.
Oh, Jones follows up the miss.
Are you serious? Mr. Jones.
And what a great block. Another one by Davis. Lindsey slow to get up. Teague the lob to Davis.
What a terrific crowd. That'll bring the Big Blue Nation off their feet. What I call significant players, Dan.
Teague the lob to Davis again. 3rd time they've connected tonight.
Keep players.
Miller spins past the defender. Lobs it up for Jones. Possession. Miller, he lost it. Bats it out to Lamb. A little ragged here this possession. That's a good way to finish it, though. Just like they drew it up.
They've been doing that all day long. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Lamb. Miller!
Bring the house down. Depth limited with size.
Malone whips a pass to Vargas.
And Vargas gets into the dunk point.
Last 2 trips for Carolina. 2 free throws and then a good jumper for Henson.
Jones drives in and tucks it.
Kentucky has made a little bit of a surge and gotten this crowd into it. Carolina, the experienced team that they are, has responded. But that's a big-time answer by the young fella.
Inside the zone. Great footwork he has.
Davis, though, recovers and blocks it, Dick.
That's his ability. That's why he's so special.
Kidd-Gilchrist, pretty special in his...
Concrete told us we're not going to pressure him. We're not going to let him beat us off the bounce. There's the lob.
But the one thing they're most afraid of is the lob to the rim, and he's friends with him.
Well, I don't think he'll have any trouble getting some tickets for the Super Bowl.
Kidd-Gilchrist.
Are you kidding me? Are you serious?
Teague the lob. Jones the slam.
He's been unstoppable on one-on-one moves. And watch the offensive rebound with Gilchrist.
Miller. No call, and Kentucky has the lead.
And the Cats with the first offensive possession. And that is something we have seen more than once or twice before.
And games we'll see it out front.
Jones cut off. Lamb can't get it to go, and look at the offensive board and stick back by Anthony Davis. Miller making like a wide receiver. Boy, look at Davis. Anthony Davis now with 10 points, 7 boards.
And who came with a double team.
Steal off the press, and Miller with a finish. Emptying the bench. Teague inside the 3-point line. I told you he wouldn't miss another one like that.
Possession, he played the back cut, then he played the post. Let's see what they do defensively, Kentucky, without him.
Boy, great hustle by Davis to get on the deck. Wilcher on the move. Oh, what a follow by Davis. He started it, and he finished it. Teague on the drive and kick. Miller thought about it. And that time, Kidd-Gilchrist finishes with two hands. Of Archie Goodwin and a cast of others.
You know, I had a chance to talk to Teague
with a high handoff to Davis.
Those are all guys that he has recruited within 50 miles of Baltimore. Davis able to. Here's Teague. No pressure on Teague out front. He can just simply set up and run the offense. Good handoff, and look at Davis. Saw that coming a mile away. Here comes a run and jump. Miller. Nice pass. Michael, 11 shooting over the last 3+ minutes. Here's Teague. That won't go, but Davis will throw it down on the foul. I tell you that every time we go play, don't I? It's not about it. Hey, yeah. Oh, it is how Michael Kidd-Gilchrist plays, though, and he flushes one home. Biggest lead of the game now for the Cats. Averages 12.5 points, 7.5 rebounds. Having a nice afternoon at 10 points and 6 rebounds. There's Michael Kidd-Gilchrist with his second dunk. Kidd-Gilchrist to Davis. That will not be the first or last time we say that. Hit with a technical foul late in the first half. Nice pass. Vargas from Kidd-Gilchrist. Miller with the slam. Kidd-Gilchrist with the assist.
5 turnovers right now. He's not running the team or the offense, either one, and that's a bad combination.
Kidd-Gilchrist up for the dunk and not to be denied.
He, the best player as a college guy in the Big 12 right now. Other guys are going to be better pros. They're not be a better college player than Marcus Denver.
Look at this. Davis with a slam from Kidd-Gilchrist on the alley-oop. Does it get any better than that on the fast break? At Lexington, 82-60. Kidd-Gilchrist around. Now rebound stuffed in by Davis.
Because of this zone and the aggressiveness of Louisville, they've got to continue to attack. Lob and slam. It's Teague to Jones. Up Shire for Louisville. Siva denied. It's Anthony Davis. Teague, the cutter, Kidd-Gilchrist trailing the play for the flush. To play. Kidd-Gilchrist kick out. Lamb on top. It's Davis on the alley-oop. 25 fouls called against Louisville, 20 against Kentucky. A near steal, and it leaves Davis free. Backdoor jam.
First block of the night goes to Michael Kidd-Gilchrist. Here's the lob. Williams couldn't get the step back. And Davis with the lob from Kidd-Gilchrist. Miller with a lob. Oh my goodness.
Davis boards. Kidd-Gilchrist to Jones and one.
South Carolina finding success on the offensive boards.
Well, that's again one of the scouting reports against Kentucky is Davis finishes another long pass, but
Teague off the dribble. Davis follows.
Confidence coming out to start this second half.
Jones off a great look from Deron Lamb. South Carolina's leading scorer, 3 for 8 shooting, 6 points in the game. Davis.
The defensive intensity, maybe get a turnover in the press.
Kentucky with numbers, and Kidd-Gilchrist goes flying right to the rim.
Feet are getting rid of the ball. Now the steal for Davis. And the relatively easy flush for the big. Kidd-Gilchrist with the flush. Davis the pass.
But their last coming in 1998.
See the penetration. Oh, look at the long arms of Anthony Davis.
Biggest of the game. Here's Lamb. Dumps it into Davis. Oh, my!
Window. And the rebound comes off the land.
And a terrific job by Anthony Davis not to foul. He's only picked up his 4th foul 3 times this year.
Davis got too far underneath, but he found basket. I don't think there's been one so far.
Get a screen for Duran Lamb. You know, that's the guy.
And he goes back to Davis.
Play call after timeouts. ATOs. Keep track of them.
Davis fadeaway jumper won't go. And it's going to be a long rebound to Lamb, and he's got troops with him, but he'll do it himself. And Jones will follow with a flush. And he gives it up this time. Good look on the pass, but it's broken up and intercepted. And Kidd-Gilchrist with a scoop shot and it's followed by Davis. Here's a backdoor cut by Kidd-Gilchrist, and that time he finished it off right in Tatum's face.
John Calipari knows where he wants that basketball.
They'll have to bring it back out. Good defense by the Hogs with 6 on the shot clock. But they lay it up to Davis beautifully for the slam. Kidd-Gilchrist alive to Davis. Mid-season, Davis pulls an air ball out and gets it to Teague. And he leaves it on the other side for Kidd-Gilchrist.
Look what Kentucky's done tonight, taking care of that ball. That is so easy. That's so much more under control than he was just 3 weeks ago.
Lob to Davis by Kidd-Gilchrist. And Arkansas can't do anything about this. Pick and roll, he gets it back and goes baseline.
Grant, but Green this year has taken on that leadership role that you alluded to. T, the floater, Davis slammed down on the floor. 8 points for the point guard, Marcus T, out of Indianapolis. The steal, Davis, long stride, big finish, Anthony Davis. 3, Lacey, short. Miller comes in for the rebound. Kentucky pushing tempo. Teague right down the middle, gives it up. Jones with the flutter.
And the decision by Teague.
Shot blocked. And what they come up with? A crazy shot. And Terrence Jones bringing it the other way. To Kidd-Gilchrist with a slam. He hit his first 2 of the ball game.
Better find him again now.
Kidd-Gilchrist got 3 on the baseline and just hammered it home.
Shot waiting to happen.
Miller all alone on the baseline.
Nation will be very happy. But, you know, there are some gaps, maybe the things that they need to work on, although that's not one of them.
Back on the floor for LSU. Davis gets his 2nd block. That's now 100 on the freshman season for Anthony Davis. And in transition, tips it to Terrence Jones. Jarvis Bernardo has the NCAA record. There's Terrence Jones, and how about the Teague off the screen from Wilcher. Kyle Wilcher somehow corrals it. Davis there to help his fellow friend.
As we saw earlier in the contest today, that little pull-up jump shot even on a drive, so really expanding his offensive game.
Lamb to Davis. You'd want from a freshman point guard. He was the first on the court and the last to leave today. Anthony Davis gets another follow dunk, but takes another pop.
For show. It's done to turn the ball over, not swat it 19 rows into the seats. There's a great dish underneath for Davis and the stuff. He's off to some start for Gene Cady and coach Gene Cady. Defense is going to be your watchword. That's what you're going to go by. And there's a slam by Kidd-Gilchrist. That was just a little too easy. Number 1 team in the country, and not blowing people out enough. Oh, what a great play by Jones. The feed to Miller. Oh, Kidd-Gilchrist to stuff that down.
Applied by Kentucky. Teague and Gilchrist try to come up with a trap. They do. They force the turnover, and Terrence Jones will flush it home.
That ball turning.
That's true.
It wasn't alive when allowed Kentucky to go down and dunk.
Well, they might get the dunk here. And they did. Miller underneath to Davis.
Higher time.
Davis didn't block that shot, but he certainly altered what would have been a shot. Terrence Jones pulls it down, and Davis throws it in on the other end. Another timeout. Picks up the ball all in one motion. And Terrence Jones, and that's dunk number 4. Miller, jump stop, leaves it up for Davis. Wow.
His perimeter guy. That's an adjustment by Calipari with his defense.
Kidd-Gilchrist lobs it up for Davis.
You know, if you're
trying to lob it to his teammate Terrence Jones, Lamb picks up an Aaron, South Carolina pass, and they'll get one last crack at it. Teague, and just off the front, the follow by Davis. Teague for 3. And the rebound is Davis, and he'll put it right back in for his 20th points.
beneath the rim into on-ball action and make them pay for Davis leaving the rim.
And Davis adds 2 more on a great dish from his teammate, Terrence Jones. Going to take that shot again, I don't think.
They'll let him shoot the ball out there. Shoot 68%.
They'll let him take those, though.
71.
They don't want to let him take those. The next in line. But again, this is a guy that doesn't just block shots on the inside. He blocks them on the perimeter as well, as he did right before that break. And now here he is on the offensive end.
72, baby. I want guys that are ready to play. Mr. Potential gets you fired.
And there's potential. That's reality, not potential.
That's right. That is reality.
Ends the half-court pressure by Florida.
I love to see that matchup. The power of Sullivan, the finesse of Davis.
Oh, there's some more of the finesse on the feed.
That's why
from Jones.
68%, man. 68%.
Running out the string here with 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Lob underneath to Davis from Kidd-Gilchrist.
That's the diagonal pass.
Played that much tonight, actually. He's the leader in minutes played of active SEC players. Now, everybody getting in the act. Kidd-Gilchrist back-to-back lobs to the big guys. Right now, the 3 freshmen, the senior Darius Miller and the sophomore Terrence Jones on the floor, and Darius Miller gets in the lob act to Davis. Everybody.
They don't get rattled. They play with a lot of patience. You're talking about a young bunch of kids.
Lamb to Jones.
What great execution.
Psychologically, if they could get a stop at a basket, it would. Well, can't do it that way. They go over the top better than any other team in America.
See one layup by Davis in transition.
You're right. In this game, Kentucky's got 2 fast break points. Vandy none.
Ole Miss so happy to have Holloway back after transferring back after a year with South Carolina. Look out below. Davis with the flush.
Has the talent to have a big game against the #1 team in the country.
Miller makes an extra pass to Jones, and it pays off.
Has taken the lead here late in the first half.
Now you see it 0-14 all time against #1 teams. Miller! What a dunk! Maybe that'll spark the Cats.
And it got knocked around. There was nobody to check off Cox. Alertly put it back in.
Alley-oop, Kidd-Gilchrist to Jones. Left it short. Lamb.
There it is.
Lobs it up. Oh my! See if they can finish strong. But they lead the nation in that category. Davis. Boy, he just made easy.
Bulldogs didn't need that one either, but now it's just run and gun by both teams. Here's Jones inside. Finally, tap. The official scores at halftime changed it and gave 1 to Darius Miller. Here's a steal by Davis and to the rim. Wow.
Did I mention he's more than a shot blocker?
Zone right now for the first time.
Let's see how they handle it here. Miller drives into that zone. Slam down. It's Davis smothering the ball. Now Kentucky comes the other way with Teague. Miller now. Ball fake. And jam. Up top for Terrence Jones.
In the first battle that these guys had, that same scenario came out.
Tinsley loses the ball. Kidd-Gilchrist, look out on the open floor. Oh, big finish. Kidd-Gilchrist taking it right to the basket. 36% against Kentucky. Kidd-Gilchrist, the back end on Tinsley. The turnaround. Slam down. It's Davis crashing the boards. Team foul against Kentucky.
Whoa,
high pass. Davis tips it over to Jones. And a two-handed slammer.
That's okay. So it's a good place to be in if you can go after it. I don't have a problem with the foul right here.
High dribble. Miller for the finish.
finish. And that's why I say the foul line, because I'd rather...
Huge edge and block shots.
I think they're both deserving. One of the reasons why. What a beautiful lob.
Freshman Contavious Caldwell-Pope, 22-11. Jones flushes it again, and Georgia's going to call timeout. Ron Lamb has it. Cats on the run.
You know, Reese, I've only seen one matchup where he has not won.
Davis with the foul on the flush. Spider-Man from the rafters.
Here, so we may be looking at the same scenario next season where he's playing all freshmen. Oh, beautifully done. Kidd-Gilchrist with the setup for Anthony Davis. And John Calipari and his staff did quite a job getting a group of freshmen to buy into playing defense first. Beautiful one-bounce pass from Teague, setting it up for Terrence. Structure, more discipline in his life. He played for Bob Hurley at St. Anthony's. Oh, they get it down in a hurry off the pressure, and again it's Terrence Jones. And then he's cut off, and he is rejected by Davis. That is number 6. Davis with the funnel. He has come on strong in the second.
The lead, but now they're down still by 5. Miller lobs to Jones. That might ignite things a little bit.
Kentucky's so good at finding the mismatch. Here it is.
About a 9-inch difference right there between those two. Jones baseline slam.
It all started with a touch of Darius Miller.
Lob underneath. Terrence Jones all alone from Anthony Davis.
That is way too easy. You have to stay attached to Anthony Davis and Terrence Jones.
He's going to try it now. Boy, he was itching to do it, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Rebound underneath. Michael Kidd-Gilchrist.
Yeah, you had 3 guys in Florida watching and 2 only trying to board. Kentucky not talking early enough or loud enough when they switch.
Davis, the lob again to Jones. Same play we opened the game with.
Find a weakness and exposing that weakness.
Double team on Lamb. Davis is alone underneath.
Oh my, are you kidding me? First of all, what a catch. How many guys in the college game can just make that catch? Gonna bring Davis up. Make Patrick Young to cover that on ball.
Davis driving underhand hook shot, and Jones follows a miss.
Everybody else in the black jerseys will be contracted on defense.
Jenkins had it thrown behind him, and now Terrence Jones with a steal. Look out below.
Vanderbilt's playing it right now, taking away the power game of Kentucky. At least that's by design.
Wow, what a rebound by Davis.
Yeah. So much did I take away my power game with his evaluation of his young guys.
Darius Miller, the lob for Davis.
What do you do after timeout?
John Calipari didn't like the way Duran Lamb didn't fight through that pick down on the other end. Kidd-Gilchrist slams one home. Davis, great positioning with a rebound, those long arms ahead to Kidd-Gilchrist. Michael's going. Oh!
That's a grown man right there. One guy.
Points and 26 rebounds and 8 blocked shots in the first 2 games. Missed both, but Terrence Jones didn't.
Another extended arm reach. Kentucky has sent a message. We're going to win this game inside.
Jones going inside with one hand.
Wow. Wow. Right now, back up on those alleys. They don't do it. Jones will try. That was not a shot clock violation. And Miller takes the loose ball and slams it himself.
Well, Gordon very good at getting in the lane and getting shots up shot. Don't force it.
Yeah, Terrence Jones, he'll falter that one.
Nobody back.
And then at the other end.
The catch. The finish. You make a mistake, you pay.
Davis with a rebound. Teague. Wow, no call.
Turn the switch back on. Goes and gets his man. Whatever you need, coach.
There's the feed right side.
Oh, and that was the right hand. Oh, I believe. He's not been able to do much of that, and that's really hurt their cause, I feel. Second and low.
Turns on the floor. He's now back on the bench.
There's that little dribble handoff and say goodnight. And they got a tee.
Technical, hanging on the rim. Davis, jumper, no.
Great job with.
How about this?
Teague. A little bit of a breakdown now.
Here comes Kentucky. No numbers this time.
Nice
Doesn't
run.
matter, does it?
If everybody doesn't get back, that's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
You were right. Roughly, and that's to compete.
Another dunk.
Doubled after he had an easy trip earlier.
Jones.
Second Davis for two. His wingspan, Al used to say, aircraft carrier, he is. That he could spread those babies out. Collect big time. They want to attack his body. That's what Fred Hoiberg said.
That one deflected by Terrence Jones. It'll go as a block. Here's Teague alley-oop. Couldn't say enough kind words about Anthony Davis and his family. From Chicago, there's the fans.
That's why he says kind words.
Yep, that's right.
And who wouldn't?
Jones.
You've got to seal the baseline. You've got to help out top.
Pay for it. Bam. Not this one.
That's exactly what Iowa State wants. They get their threes going.
Man-to-man both ways. Expect to see that pretty much the distance.
Oh, team. No one there to pick him up. It's almost like he was saying, where are they? He just went ahead and took it in and jammed it. Watford able to hit it, though. His first points of the night.
Got to get back in transition.
Jones dunks it down. You saw that one coming, Clark.
And Tom Crean is livid.
Yeah, led him in scoring against Iowa State with 24. You could tell Baylor was out of control there. Up ahead, Davis. Outstretched arms, gets it and dunks it. Point run, and all of a sudden, it's the end of the world. Kidd-Gilchrist, no stopping him.
Especially when he's defended by A.J. Walton, who has 2 fouls. 3 of 16 at one point.
Kentucky's hit its last 9 shots from the field.
Lob to Davis.
Beautiful.
Jones has done that twice. Jones twice.
Halftime deficit as Heslop off on the 3. And Kidd-Gilchrist comes out with it.
There's another lob. That's Jones bringing it down. Teague with the assist.
Collier there was Thad Matta.
That's right.
Who's already reserved with his Ohio State Buckeyes for New Orleans next week.
Jones follows it up and dunks it down.
That might do it. 3 straight layups after Baylor had cut this lead to 13.
Loses the handle down low. Rough start. Jones drives through. Terrence Jones. He's not going to miss that dunk.
And Kentucky's not going to try to slow it down.
Teague. Lob. And not going to be too steep this time.
Oh, now he did some good things, but this group right here is more poised.
Look at Miller. Can't stop him. Then move. Smith, floater. Short. Would have trimmed it to 2. That's Teague. No one cuts him off. Put back Davis.
Now for Louisville. Well, it's tough to tell what it is. Exactly right. It can be a little amoeba-like.
Kidd-Gilchrist with the spin move, and here he goes.
I know what that was. Yep. That was a spin move and a throwdown. The three-point shooting that we talked about.
Lamb. Rattles out. Jones. And the basket counts.
From Louisville.
Oh, man. Ball tapped around, and Davis looking for help. Gets it over to Jones.
You don't have to foul if you're Louisville yet. You got one more chance.
Oh, again. It was Davis after it was slightly deflected by Jang.
Caught it one-handed and slammed it down back to 7.
I think.
T gets it to Lamb. Kidd-Gilchrist. Oh! 2 seconds. A battle for the Commonwealth. It has been a good one. Kentucky never able to fully pull away. Kidd-Gilchrist gets 2 more. Bill Taylor floats, and that is denied. Trying to go to Withy. Davis saw it coming. Here is Teague. Put back Kidd-Gilchrist. Yes, indeed, he's fine.
Illinois.
Young misses 2 free throws as Teague dishes to Jones for the dunk.
By Elijah Johnson.
Jones wanted it, called for it. He wants to make the move, and he absolutely delivers.
I think his shot selection has been a little questionable. He's taken a couple of tough runners of his 7 shot attempts, and that's just an unfortunate break there.
Davis just reaching in. Robinson had pulled it down with one hand.
The player movement, ball movement. Little high screen for Wiltshire.
Shot clock at 5. Wiltshire, nice shovel there, and how about Cauley-Stein to flush it down? Kentucky already with 47 points. Goodwin charging in. That won't drop. Cauley-Stein, that won't fall, but dunked in by Poitras.
That's what Poitras' strength is.
Kentucky opening up with the basketball in the second half and with the lead. Poitras threading his way in for the stuff.
Talked about it earlier.
Leading at 51-38 in the early moments of the second half. Goodwin to his right. Nice pass and the stuff by Noel.
Great look right there by Goodwin.
6'7", 6'8", more athletic wing players now than they had last year.
Yeah, they feel they're a lot deeper as a team.
Whoa.
Oh, that's big time. There's Poitras. That is big time. They talk about his strength, his power.
Chance to spend some time with Jay Will over in Germany. He was part of the crew of the game between Michigan State and Connecticut. Noel on the inside on the feed from Wiltshire.
Nice little pass by Wiltshire. But pass the basketball.
6'4" freshman out of Houston.
He's a winner.
Mays in and out. Poitras in.
Is he a man? Is he a child? Somebody better tell that guy how good he can be.
Tonight here against the Cats.
See, those are the things they're going to get better and better for. Nice little screen. Flip on the job by Wiltshire and Archie Goodwin.
Called mid-major programs in America, the 2 programs who have achieved things that some high majors haven't. Speaking of high major, there's Alex Poitras rising for another jam.
Put some pressure on that basketball.
Noel dives in, comes over the steal.
Tell you, Noel, very impressive.
And Wiltshire on the feed from Mays, and here come the Cats.
I would go after him. Pressure a little more. Good timeout right there.
The game has really developed over the years.
You can see the confidence, the fact that he wants the ball with 4 fouls.
Goodwin the lob. Here they go again.
Nice little combo to 2 Dr. Dandies.
And meanwhile, as you said, they continue to trade baskets, and the seconds continue to tick away. Mays. Poitras again.
He's a man. He's a man. They're going to love him in Lexington. It's another W for Mike Krzyzewski. Just what he needs. Another win.
Number 929. Noel with the slam.
Noel with his first touch. Nice feed to Poitras.
Talking about Booster on the Lafayette team. He's got some international experience. A nice look over the top that time to Willie Cauley-Stein.
They won't go for Smith, and Mays comes out of there with it. Nice pass. Paulson to Cauley-Stein. Boosters, perhaps, but probably not among the alumni unless I'm missing something. Cauley-Stein. 3-point lead for Kentucky early in this one. Nice feed, Noel to Cauley-Stein. Yeah, Brooklyn will be here to complete the Wildcats play in the Barclays Classic. Paulson and Noel with the follow.
Looks like he was doing the Dougie there.
Goodwin on the run out.
That's the way you run the floor right there. Nice pass up ahead by Julius Mays.
Away, got up in the air. And Noel with another steal. Are you kidding? Oh! It's a play.
Lafayette to a 1-3-1 zone defense.
Oh, look at Poitras coming out of the timeout. He just listened to his coach for 2 minutes. The first SEC Player of the Week this year is Wilcher, and Goodwin with the steal and stuff.
Sense of urgency we hear a lot. Well, right now, Kentucky doesn't have that at all, but Moorhead really playing hard.
Poitras on the post-up. Those were the first 2 Moorhead State free throws of the game as Cauley-Stein slams it down.
Trolling with that hand check.
Noel answers back.
That's the way you go strong to the basket.
Oh, I think the big fella was a little fired up about that touch call as well.
Got to play through it. Once there's contact, you can't stop, or the official's not going to call it.
That's the way you go strong to the glass right there. Nice lead. What a feed from Noel. And Poitras knows what to do, and he gets up ahead of steam.
Players.
Poitras with a big finish. About how that came to be. Wilcher with the lob. For the first 3 of the night. Check that. They say he was on the line. And Noel with another slam. Who just checked in. And it looked like Goodwin got a piece of it. We talked on the pregame about his ability to finish. There's a back tap. Goodwin with control. What a great hustle play. Bucket to Noel. Credit Goodwin. What a feed by Brickman again. But there's the block. It was Goodwin from the backside. And he finds Poitras. Cows. John Hood into the basketball game for Kentucky as the Wildcats have gone 3 guards, but it's Mays to one of the 2 bigs. He's got 5 assists. He had 10 assists against Lafayette. And that was a moon ball on a set play delivered by Wilcher.
Basketball game as you do playing football.
Yes, those are my friends. You know, those are my friends out there representing, you know, our school. And
Manti, with all the close games you guys have had, as Noel slams it home in the alley-oop, above half below. So it is a different rule than the NBA, but it's not a blanket rule. It depends on what direction it's going and whether or not it's above the rim. Nice ball movement there by Kentucky.
Really great execution. He can flat out shoot it. Very underrated. One of the most underrated diaper dandy in America.
Mays lobs it up for Noel, and he will finish with authority.
Last 2 possessions.
This is Walton over to Jefferson as it's stolen. And this is Goodwin taking it in for the dunk. Archie Goodwin, freshman from Little Rock, Arkansas, with the steal and the dunk. Trying to hit a slashing Jefferson. From the corner, Mays rattles out, followed up by Cauley-Stein, comes soaring through. Austin after getting the handle. Off the floor with it is Goodwin. Lobbing it to Cauley-Stein. You can see that one coming. Goodwin almost. Yes, he does come away with it. Has Goodwin. Lobs it. And that's Grassel right there. Cauley-Stein
plays through. It's 3 experienced backcourt players. Tough pass by Austin.
Up ahead, Goodwin for the dunk. Hands in frustration.
Yep, part of having a young team, but still, you can't make those kind of mistakes late.
Lob by Harrow and converted by Poitras.
Just from the 3-point line.
Harrow trying to make another play, put back up and in by Nerlens Noel.
Chance. Kentucky with a big height advantage over Samford, and they've used it early. Like that spin move by Noel.
To commit, he drops it off to Mays on the wing, and Mays with an easy pass. Look at Noel out in front.
6 steals on Saturday.
Samford's still back in that 2-3 zone. They match up well out of this. Good pass by Wilcher.
Nice job on the post-up.
Nice job by Wilson. Good steal by Mays.
Poitras lucky he didn't get teed up right there, but he put it home with authority.
From a confidence standpoint, there couldn't have been a bigger bucket for Wiltshire. Here's Goodwin.
Very adept at getting in the passing lanes.
He's nowhere to go. Goodwin for three.
What a play by Willie Cauley-Stein.
Nice pass. Yeah. Williams almost had that one blocked.
Wow. You see Cauley-Stein point?
From the field, but they shot 60% from 12 feet and in.
That one was inside 12 feet.
That job over the last 6 games, averaging 12 points and 7 assists a game for the Duke Blue Devils, but can be challenged.
Poitras slipped through the defense and dunks it all. Tilke on the attack, tried to bounce it. Very difficult pass. Noel with the hustle. Wiltshire finds Noel. Carr in transition, missed the shot. Carr's had a lot of looks, and that'll lead to the breakout. Goodwin dunks it home. Portland still applying some of that pressure. Kentucky also still giving minutes to its young players. Harrell, lob, Cauley-Stein.
Ample opportunity to grow and develop as a program.
Another difficult inbounds play. Goodwin does take it. Goodwin! Came away with it. He shoots the three over the 7-footer, and Poitras almost interfered with it. 3-on-1 for the Wildcats. Goodwin! Again!
So what did Grandpa think about his grandson playing for his dad? He said, please don't do it. Noel with his first.
Oh! Tell you what, getting down to 285 has made him more mobile. For those of you watching at home, you may not think so, but Cauley-Stein with a nice finish. Good outlet pass by Hurt. Oh, what a terrific job by Harrell to come back and knock that ball loose and come up with
it. Noel back in there for Kentucky. Going to work on Hurt.
Nice. Very nice.
Glover couldn't get the turn to go, and there's Cauley-Stein with another rebound.
That's good silent communication.
Davis a little more sound on the offensive end.
Now Robert Goff with that jumper, and there's Cauley-Stein raising up for the slam.
More work to do to get to where they need to be.
Coach Cal's own words as Noel finishes strong at the rim. Quotes right now. Goodwin steal. I don't think he's going to miss this dunk. Wiltshire.
Nerlens Noel with a nice block. There he is. Beautiful pass. And the slam.
How about the motor? And guys, it's going to be important for Kentucky. They want to run, but they don't want to play too fast. Excellent recovery there by Noel. To man up and grow up out here and be aggressive and attack. And even if you make a mistake, make it an error of commission versus omission. And there you go, Cauley-Stein.
Mays, who's been in that shooting slump that you mentioned, but Harrell, this is where he can make a difference. Now, that time he didn't get it. Cauley-Stein is there to clean it up. And how?
Back west last year, but lost in the first round. Here's Willie Cauley-Stein.
Great opportunity for him. He's a 7-footer with all kind of tools and talent, playing against one of the great big men in the country, Noel. As you see another lob on the back end of the zone.
The drive ball lost. Willie Cauley-Stein wants to run the floor. Noel with the follow jam.
You can be assured that John Calipari talked to his team about that very thing, because coaches talk a lot about the first 5 minutes of the second half and a little high-low.
To work with me one-on-one, so I know you're ready to play, and it does two things. I work them out pretty hard. We might go 35, 40 minutes. It gives them confidence as Poitras is playing above the rim now. I think the frustrating part for Eastern Michigan is Wilcher jams it home. In 7 feet. Push out front to Goodwin. Here he goes. Big Ten schools. They got Michigan State to come into place last year. Tom Izzo has a fantastic tradition of going in-state. Oh! There it is, the highlight of the night.
From 3, came into the game shooting only 3 of 16. So really starting to get comfortable from the arc.
And to leave it for Noel.
Game, and Mississippi State's down this year.
Wilson with the rebound, finds Noel. The charge from Poitras counting as a turnover. Now Vanderbilt's turned it over for the first time. Harrow's got Noel. Wright State, Goodwin had his feet set again. A little bit long. Odom and Johnson were fighting for it. Goodwin took it away, and Noel flushes it. Noel's going to get a break. Willie Cauley-Stein, the 7-footer's back in. He's got it under the basket, and he's got an easy one. Have a lot of young guys, all of whom are used to being the focal point of an offense.
Well, I think that you talk about
those two big guys working together, Cauley-Stein to Noel.
They just waited till the right moment to make the pass.
By Keegan Johnson.
Well, now that was the first time that Kentucky has not really moved to get pressure on the drive.
Harrow the feed to Cauley-Stein, the flush and one. Another good look from Ryan Harrow. Directions why you want to move it out.
Don't pass the same direction you dribble.
Goodwin up for Noel and the dunk. A beautiful look from Archie Goodwin, and Noel finishes it, and Kentucky's up by 4.
Elston Turner, their big-time player, has to have a big-time game today.
Going to be about Ray Turner for a while. Already has 2 personals as Noel climbs the ladder and slams it down. A suit from those days that's back in style by now. Nerlens Noel, look at this guy. For a big man, he can really pick your pocket.
He's got long arms and quick hands. Create a fast-paced offensive style of play.
Now Noel frees himself and he slams it home.
Can handle Jordan McCray, he never got a touch.
Cauley-Stein looked like an up and down, maybe a walk. No call. Whoa. He leaves it up there for Cauley-Stein, does Harrow, and he's not going to miss those.
You've got to keep Kentucky out of the lane, and you have
inside, Noel. This half, 8th of the game. Playing the second one, but he got the loose ball and hammered it home. 1 minute and now 10 seconds on the shot clock. So it's been a good possession, just in wasting away some time, and then you finish with that. That's the way you run the clock and get a big-time shot.
Up with a rebound, taking it all the way. And Kentucky the other way. Noel jams it home.
On that possession, it would have been best if Chubb just hung back to contain him. But Harrow's not the strongest cat in the world. No pun intended.
Great look from Wilcher inside to Poitras. Empty possession for Auburn. And now Chubb's got to guard Wilcher on the other end. Another fantastic look from Kyle Wilcher. On the bench in foul trouble.
He's gone so deep, I thought he was going to put Rod Strickland back in the game.
He wouldn't mind. Another fantastic look from Wilcher. Tigers can't buy one from deep tonight.
They should not stop the break high.
Noel over the top of Sullivan.
That all starts with trying to stop the...
Noel with the exclamation point. He's into double figures again.
Pick and roll action. He has to step out and make that dribbler go to the timeline.
Harrow leaves it off underneath for Noel. Woo! Look out below on that one. A little too strong, hit the back of the iron. Noel clears it out. Harrow and Poitras run together.
Off in the second half. Kentucky has 13 points so far.
Wilcher backing in. Too strong off the window, but slammed home by either Goodwin or Noel. Drilled the last hole in the Kentucky coffin. As they actually strip the ball, Harrow will put one up.
It's followed by Noel, but it's going to be too little and too late.
A 5-foot jumper.
Carmouche left it short. Breakout for Kentucky. Poitras ahead of everybody.
Nice overplay defensively. Noel does come up with the ball. Got it to Poitras, and he threw it down. Olsen had a little trouble on the dribble against Millinghouse. Oh, what a drive by Goodwin on the baseline. 16.5 minutes to go. Switch off. Wilcher got it back, and there's the career high. 26 for Wilcher.
They better find Wilcher now. That's too late.
Luckily for him, it didn't go in, but that one will.
Wow, grown man's rebound by Alex Poitras. Down the court quickly on that opening possession. Texas A&M very gap sound to start this game defensively. Noel with the game's first field goal emphatically. You push it right now. Hayes with the nice show and go. Noel with the flush. A&M continues to go under every ball screen action. Watch out. Oh my, look out below. But they can let go of some leads. Yeah. You're never really out of it when you play these young guys. There's the lob for Noel, and he finished again. How many can make that play from that far away? Noel working on the freshman. Herrera. Harrow. Poitras. Throws. Didn't matter, missed them both. Good one, right down the lane. His hand a little bit. Boy, had a great year for the Gamecocks on the gridiron. Alley-oop to Noel, who goes with a left-hand slam. Has 16 points for the Gamecocks, who trail by 15. Paulson, Cauley-Stein, not a bad play. And the 7-footer can take one step and slam it home.
Ron Land in the locker room, they're missing those voices on this version of Kentucky basketball.
There he is, the drive from Mays.
Wilcher battling in the low post against Shaq Johnson. Here's Mays.
Another. This is a rotation I'm sure we'll see more and more of as the year goes on. Great high-low there from Noel to Cauley-Stein.
Poitras over everybody, trying to tip in his own miss. He'll get a second chance, and Noel's going to make sure.
I think there's no doubt about that. I mean, that's Flush City.
Here the Gators by one. Inside, the bounce pass. Goodwin stuffs it, and Kentucky's back in front.
It has to be about defending the three. Wide open.
Gets the pass down. Cauley-Stein.
Good look right there by Poitras. Good look. I'm a jock, man. They hand me the mic, and they said, talk about a game you love. And I've been doing it for 34 years. Oh, nice little two-man play.
Cauley-Stein. They're going to need a lot of Cauley-Stein, depending on...
Johnson, the reverse. Can't finish, and Cauley-Stein plucks the rebound. Here comes Kentucky. Driving on the baseline for the slam is Poitras. Odom. The pass to Henderson is picked off. Cats have numbers. The lob and the slam as Goodwin flushes it down.
That way here early on.
Mays. Alley-oop to Cauley-Stein. Almost saw that go through his hands. 3 to shoot. Driving. Throws it up. Empty possession for the doors. Breakout. Cauley-Stein, look out below. And for Kentucky. Here's Harrow. Nice pass to Poitras in the bounce. The other way, Johnson takes it himself, and it's a 3-point game with 5 minutes to go. Poitras wasting no time. No, they're going to call the charge. Oh, and one. Give it to Poitras, and one. He'll get to the line. Inside of 10. Shot clock winding down. Mays around Jeter. Lobs it up to Cauley-Stein.
Have to go. Boy, Cauley-Stein with another block.
Great timing on that block shot.
Harrell, the lob and the finish for Poitras.
Nice play right there. Good transition.
Pressey with a rainbow three.
And that's really a rarity.
Look at this.
Nobody back.
Cauley-Stein, it'll count.
Nobody back. I would be so upset if I was Frank Hager. They got a lot of rolled walls when you talk about Missouri. And steal. Give it up. Give it up. Oh, he says, forget it, I'll give it up. That's when he's at his best in transition. But he should have given the ball up for an easy out.
Gone wrong, has gone wrong, but said he actually had a chance to have a 5-on-5 practice this week. Poitras with a follow slam. Tap, but right to Mays. Cauley-Stein with a flush.
He's not afraid. That's basically a 2-on-3 break, 1-on-3 break. And I thinking he's probably thought, oh my, nobody matches up. That's an easy one. Guard, in that leadership spot. With the injuries they had, they expected Kobe Davis to be doing that. Sorry for themselves.
Arrow lobs it. Oh, that was solid.
Ryan Harrow goes to the basket and Cauley-Stein with the flush. Country, a potential 1 seed if they take care of business the rest of the way. Really Cauley-Stein on the line from Goodwin. Goodwin, the Little Rock native, still getting booed every time he touches the ball. Here's Hood for three. And Paulson and Cauley-Stein.
One closer to the 1-and-1. No sense fouling a guy that far out.
Cauley-Stein with the flush. Three-point play. Harrell now driving. He misses, and Williams gets the rebound. Cauley-Stein hits his pocket. There goes Willie for the dunk, and he's fouled down low. Look at the big fella, 7-footer getting low, causing the turnover and getting the flush.
The SEC, I think, outside of the Gators, and some might argue Missouri, now that Missouri's healthy, everybody else is largely the same as Goodwin drives in for the dunk.
Murphy, the drive, rejected by Cauley-Stein. Harrell the other way. The cutter, Goodwin for the jam. What a great break, too, off that block.
Behind you, that was Young standing there, way too big and strong to go after. Here's the steal.
And it's Goodwin, he's a high flyer.
Oh, he makes up for it in a hurry, though, coming back.
Goodwin, back to Cauley-Stein for the slam. Great pass, so all of a sudden now, maybe the standing up is working for the crowd. 13 now for Archie Goodwin. And a steal. Goodwin takes it away. Major elevation. Archie Goodwin taking it to the basket for two.
In game 2 in Rupp Arena, Kentucky beat this Vanderbilt team off the dribble. It scored inside, much like that.
Willie. Cauley-Stein throws one down on the follow. We are tied at 2. Shot won't go. Tapped around. Kept alive. Kentucky with another chance. Cauley-Stein.
Played the high spot against the zone. 2 misses now by Jeter. Wow.
They're going to advance in this opening round of the NIT.
Poitras able to recover and stuff it home. Paulson up to Cauley-Stein. Terrific setup. Morris, 9 points now for Russell Johnson. Wilcher gives it up, and the baseline free for Archie Goodwin.
Advantage and drive right through Goodwin. Then not rotating over again hurts Kentucky.
Terrific play, though, by Paulson. The spin through traffic, and the lead for Poitras. Poitras out of a double team. Finally, Cauley-Stein able to take advantage.
Oh, good pass. Cauley-Stein with a terrific bounce pass.
Points. And that might be just one of the reasons that UNC Asheville has gone back to the zone. Hey, how about a point guard that's back? Not to take them. And then they throw it away. Wow. What a look from James Young. They recovered pretty well from that loss. Nice pass. Andrew Harrison to Marcus Lee. That's got to go up. You don't want to read too much into it as Cauley-Stein gets another loose ball and leaves it for Johnson.
He gets another assist.
He really does. Nail a jumper. Here's Poitras. Hello. Wow. Young tried to throw it down. There's Aaron with another steal. And Andrew with the outlet. Harrison to Young. Kick out. Biggerstaff couldn't get it to go. And here comes Hawkins. Wow!
Down on the inside for Kentucky, because the tapes will show other teams that they're going to play that they can do that, and they will start to collapse. They're going to be able to make the pass out. Another great move inside.
And having a huge first half. Oh, look at Johnson. He probably feels like he got a little bump. Randall out ahead of the pack.
Nice pass by Randall.
Wow. Almost a circus shot. After the save, they said that it was not actually a save and a timeout, but Poitras gets the steal, and Randall gets another bucket.
Andrew Harrison with the drive, trying to finish. Got bothered a little bit by Valentine. Poitras in the right spot at the right time.
I've seen calls this year where the help defender, John, was in the perfect position, rotated over perfectly, and was set, and the officials had to default to the block call.
Oh, Randall with the lob and the throwdown.
Who's going to talk first, me or you?
Young the lob.
Got it. Kentucky's running hard, and Robert Morris is not.
Side rejected. Dominic Hawkins to Willie Cauley-Stein. Myers-Pate can't hit. It has been a tough start to the season for Anthony Myers-Pate. Look out. James Young. Rejected. Good hands by Aaron Harrison.
Throw it. That is not an easy pass to make from half court.
Circus attempt there from Appleton. The lob, and Willis throws it down. We've seen a lot of that in this game.
Progress since Michigan State. I think they had a better effort in terms of defensively in a stance and rotating and helping people.
Millard on the drive, shot rejected, dunk missed by Walker. Alley-oop, dunk not missed by Young. Walker the miss. Kentucky the rebound. Wildcats want to run ahead to Young. Man open underneath is Randall, and he finishes. Iron Willie Cauley-Stein the rebound and ahead to Harrison. Dominic Hawkins. And Cauley-Stein with the jam. 8-0 run, Kentucky. Nice feed and nice finish by Marcus Lee. Kentucky had pushed the lead to nearly 20. UTA comes up with the steal, lost it right back. Jam time.
Now Randall. Up high for Marcus Lee, who just laid it in over the cylinder. Willis lays it up and in. Up ahead. Randall will easily lay it in. By the way, the only Kentucky player in double figures, he has 11. Alley-oop to Cauley-Stein and the foul.
What they're capable of defensively.
Harrison.
There you go.
Alley-oop, Cauley-Stein.
The transfer from Syracuse, who came to this program with Rob Murphy.
There's the lob pass. Ross. Now, Kentucky tried to come up and trap, force the issue, but it's a good recognition by Ross.
Aaron Harrison! What a look as he got it to Cauley-Stein!
Out.
Boy, and Lee got a good look at it, just couldn't get it to go. Aaron Harrison saw Cauley-Stein coming from way out. Nice spin move. There's Cauley-Stein. That's his 5th block of the afternoon. And the alley-oop. As Eastern Michigan extends the defense. Nice pass from Poitras. A better one from Cauley-Stein.
Real good ball movement by the Wildcats.
There it is.
There's the alley-oop for Cauley-Stein.
He was hiding on the baseline.
Man, playing against Henson.
Oh, no.
Here's a steal by Young.
I saw that coming.
And finds Bounce the bounce pass. Bounce has it blocked by Cauley-Stein. Blocked again. Woo. Harrison for Cauley-Stein. Cotton, that's a
Short.
2. It's short.
Legs.
And a rebound here for Andrew Harrison to Young. Young bombered at the alley-oop to Poitras.
So basically won a game.
See, they're daring the Harrisons to finish. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's their game.
Willie Cauley-Stein with the flush.
Gathers gets it, but Austin's become. Oh, no! Julius, don't sleep on him.
Boards in this one. Inside Willie Cauley-Stein. That was too easy.
Good work. Good work by Aaron Harrison. It's late. Got to be ready to handle everything. A little triangle. They're going to carve it, too. They went triangle, too. John Calipari. He did the old yes.
Experience. It's a real Aussie connection here with Boise State as Young launches again. Cauley-Stein there for the follow stop. John Calipari is trying to get to talk a lot more, to talk at all. We witnessed it in practice. Steal by Aaron Harrison. He jumps out. He'll stuff it in.
Teammates a little bit. They feel like it looks like he's been going a little bit too much one-on-one.
Oh, slam! Guess who went up high? Mr. Young. That's the Omarovich with the personal. You couldn't help but notice that Kentucky got together at the foul line. Randall with the stuff for some emphasis. One-hander, short. Cauley-Stein with a rebound. Outletting to Harrison. Aaron Harrison, slammed by Randall. Yikes.
Gets a lot of touches for Kentucky. Andrew Harrison lobs it up in the slam for Randall.
Great play right there. Good pretty, but it's close. And it's pitting 2 of the elite programs in the nation.
Lob for Cauley-Stein to tie the game.
Why not more often this year?
Randall. No denying him there.
And Hawkins in the backcourt together. There's Randall. There's just no way to stop that. You can't stop Julius Randall in the paint against the Bruins.
Kentucky's not been able to take advantage of them, though. They've been out-executed offensively by this Bruin team.
There's Poitras hanging in the air, throwing one down. Almont now 7 of 16 behind the three-point line. Paulson to Cauley-Stein for the flush. Minutes here.
Randall's got a little one down on the inside.
Alley-oop. Willie Cauley-Stein. Games to South Dakota State and Denver have the Bruins. Nice. Poitras with a slam.
I think Belmont's missed some opportunities to get him more involved in the offense in this second half.
Alley-oop. Out of nowhere came James Young with the left hand.
One sub on the floor, and that is the aforementioned Hawkins for Kentucky. There's Randall. And Randall with the first basket for Kentucky.
And that's an example of it right there. Haven't been able to do it as much in college yet, but they're doing it today.
That's Young with the putback by Randall. Timeout Louisville.
Tremendous challenge for them to get good looks.
Well, they have Poitras and Cauley-Stein down low as Young feeds it to Poitras.
Just play tough defense. There'll be enough time if you get a stop here without having a foul.
Dish. Poitras had Kentucky back on top by 10.
Clock at 7. Harrison to Hawkins, inside to Cauley-Stein with a flush. Walker, quick shot, misfires. Hawkins the rebound. Off to Poitras. That won't go. The follow by Cauley-Stein. Dogs have led from the outset.
And State is back into the 2-3 zone here.
Hawkins out of the corner. No good. Follow by Young. Rockwell's Johnson get up, defend his buddy Craig Sword, who both played high school basketball together, won a state championship. Gavin Ware left it short. Intimidated by Cauley-Stein. Alley-oop to Poitras. Alley-oop, one-handed throw down from Alex Poitras.
Brevin Knight coming in, and DeMarcus Cousins and Bledsoe, and then Anthony Davis and Kidd-Gilchrist. I mean, I think the Kentucky fans just thought it's going to be like this every year. Same high school program that's produced both Johnson and Craig Sword.
Another alley-oop, and that one might be the prettiest of the night. The reverse flush. Got 16 tonight. Taken away by Harrison. Shot that won't go. Here's Hood. And the flush from Marcus Lee.
Randall chasing. Great hustle by Julius Randall.
Yeah, how about just the force and the pace that he plays with the big fella? And see, that's all set up because of the great effort to go run down that loose ball. You can stay aggressive if you pick up a third.
Jones tried to go in. Willie Cauley-Stein was there. Here comes Aaron Harrison. Buckle up! Oh, up high and down hard. James Young.
This game, if you're Vandy, this could set you up for the rest of the season because you're finding out what you're capable of against arguably the best team in the conference.
Poitras. He was coming off the baseline and goes up hard.
We'll be there. And that's kind of the mindset and the approach Kevin Stallings is going to have. He's not going to get the one-and-done guys.
Poitras. He got inside.
Playing the #1 team in the country. And so they're going to get their opponent's best.
It's the Super Bowl for everybody. A steal. Willie Cauley-Stein.
I think you could deem someone able to go out and try to play the free throw game, especially knowing how poorly Kentucky executes from the line.
Oh, they get it to Cauley-Stein with a beautiful lob by Aaron Harrison.
Harrison all the way to the rack, and a follow by Poitras. Lob inside. Draws a double team and a great look. The extra pass to Alex Poitras. A strong rebound by Young off the backside. Andrew Harrison in traffic. And the finish by Randall on the loose ball. Young inside. Didn't finish the shot. Madden had the rebound. And now Kentucky all alone. Harrison with a jam. They've had 2 one-point leads this half. And trying to add to it this trip with 5.5 to go. Poitras. Oh, my goodness.
Get you one late in the shot clock, and McCray playing with so much confidence and poise here this season in his senior year. And there's Randall doing what he does against Kentucky because of the shot blocking of Cauley-Stein, and even Randall can deny shots too.
A steal, James Young, the wrecking ball.
To execute offense with a shorter shot clock.
And Julius Randall is back into the game. The alley-oop to Poitras.
Well done.
Harrison. And inside to Johnson. First time in about 4 trips down court.
On the perimeter. Kentucky needs to attack it. The gaps. Well done. Well done.
Mr. Poitras. Hello. I think you better leave the tossing to your wife, who's an excellent cheerleader, or was.
I just know Kentucky's cheerleading by the real deal.
Well, James Young, nobody needed to throw him up there. He went up there on his own.
Off the mark with a 3. This Georgia team not very good from outside. Just 4.5 threes a game, 12th in the SEC. Young off of it on. Around Dixon to get a steal.
Dixon's not real physical in the low post to hold him off.
Look at that lob to Poitras. Harrison, great vision. Poitras, great bounce. Up by Cauley-Stein. Got that one right at the peak of its arc. Harrison lobbing for Poitras. Just one side. And shot was altered. Came out to Randall. Randall with bad intentions.
Nature, but man, does he look smooth. Look at everybody coming now. They're going to double Johnny O'Brien every chance they get.
Oh, and there's the first we've seen of Julius Randle and his strength.
Heating and just playing. You know, Kentucky's guys are standing around watching, particularly the Harris.
There's a nice feed from Young to Cauley-Stein.
About 6'5", 225 pounds.
So 9-6 the score. Here's Young with the drive and the two-handed slam. Again on the shot clock for the Wildcats. And they try that lob again, and this time it works to Poitras. 2 zone or 1-2-2 zone has been very good for Missouri. There's the alley-oop and a beautiful feed. Randall, Young, and Poitras on the floor for Kentucky. Shot clock is down to 3. Boy, what a slip. Poitras setting the screen and then just rolling to the basket.
That's right. Off the front of the rim, barely grazing the rim. Here comes Kentucky. A lob for Willie Cauley-Stein, who throws it down through contact and a foul. At 9, the Cardinals and the Cougars. It's Wednesday Night Hoops, a doubleheader on ESPNU. Poitras down the lane for the slam. Points, 9 rebounds. Yeah. That's really the only game he's played that well as far as scoring production in conference play. Kentucky breaks it and Cauley-Stein throws it down. For the Rebels, how about White? Nope. Randall brings it out. Ahead of steam and bad intentions. Here's Cauley-Stein. Finding a cutting Poitras for the slam. The 6th Kentucky dunk of the game.
Floor and John Hood playing extremely well.
Rebound Johnson, then taken away by Harrison. Randall the beneficiary. Cauley-Stein screening for Polson, who sweeps inside and finds Randall. Rebound in the last 10 minutes for the nation's best offensive rebounding team. Cauley-Stein, size advantage, takes advantage, and Kentucky's lead back to double digit. Randall splits the double and finds Poitras for the slam and the foul. And Kentucky's going to escape Starkville.
Harrison, alley-oop, Poitras. 10 on the shot clock. Here's Young. Cauley-Stein sees a little seam. Oh, get out of the way.
For the Gators, you get defending Cauley-Stein. They go into him. They double him. Nice pass, and Randall slams it.
Pass. Great execution right there. Why not more of that?
The all-time winningest coach in Ole Miss history.
First look at the press. If you're Kentucky, don't settle for jump shots, shoot layups, or dunks. There you go. Very well done.
And Harrison gets it inside for the flush by Randall. Kentucky's 12. Aaron pass. And going the other way is Aaron Harrison.
What does John Calipari do? Without Marshall Henderson on the floor, he's in on the glass.
And also, Kentucky's already hit 3 threes. And we haven't hit the midway point of the first half. Nice feed underneath the Randall from Harrison.
Finishers, rare in the college game right now.
And the lead goes double digits, and it's going to get worse. Look out below. 10 for Randall. I wouldn't guess in this half, if at all.
As they shrink the gap zone by Ole Miss. And when you shrink the gap and you shrink the floor and you give up a lob play around the rim, you're not ready to play.
A tough shot by Anthony Perez. And finally, the drought for the Rebels is over. Another lob. Same result. James Young again. Perez on the drive, and he ran into, I think, his own man. And here comes Cauley-Stein, and Kentucky 4-on-1. And Harrison got it right back to Cauley-Stein, who made the defensive play, and he gets the offensive score.
That was the biggest statement I had prior to the Ole Miss game. It was all hands on deck in Rupp Arena last Saturday night. New shooting jerseys, Rupp Arena crowd, 6th largest in all time defensively. A very short list.
It gives you a lot of options come March.
Cauley-Stein! Oh, man! Punch it!
Harrison on the drive, tough shot, followed hard and well by Poitras. The foul was called on Fred Gully III. Cauley-Stein
to the right, and the man with the ball is not really certain where they're going to be.
Off the bench and putting the shot up his head. Cauley-Stein got the rebound and flushed it. Andrew Harrison, great work to Cauley-Stein. Another dunk for Willie.
On the baseline, and they got that open shot for Portis.
Portis tried to block the shot from Harrison. Randall has his own, and Julius dunks it. Aaron Harrison to Randall and back. Now Aaron's going to take a three. Didn't get it. Willie Cauley-Stein, his fourth dunk of the night. And they're 6 of 39 shooting outside the paint. That's why you got such a reaction. Aaron Harrison a minute ago when he knocked down the threes. Cauley-Stein might lose count. I think that's 5. Timeout and contact. No call. Andrew Harrison for the lead. No, Cauley-Stein, his 6th dunk of the night, and the Cats are on top.
Absolutely. And there's another turnover. Rutherford lost it that time. Cauley-Stein comes over the ball. And now Harrison pushes it down, and Randall will flush it to tie it at 32. Trevor Rutherford. That's why what we said earlier, and Jimmy just reiterated, one of the best players in the conference. Dakari Johnson, nice entry pass from Andrew Harrison. And Obazahan will come in for him, and that's going to change the complexion of what Alabama can do as far as working the basketball around, because and now Dakari Johnson off a missed free throw scores again.
In the backcourt. Sometimes after you get it over half court, it's not over either.
Alley-oop for Willie Cauley-Stein.
That's the best thing you can do, Tom, against that trap.
And Wilbekin to the basket, off-balance shot, no good.
2-on-1 break right now.
Willie Cauley-Stein and Harrison, and Cauley-Stein with the two-handed slam. Shot clock is off. Paulson to Poitras with the slam.
Jumps too high. Soft touch. The steal by Andrew Harrison. Off to Young. The whistle. Martin, way too strong. There's James Young credit because he got quickly there. There we go. Now, a little easier finish. Teammates involved. Terrific assist by Randall. Guys don't like guarding. Smaller guard. Wow. 5 blocks for Cauley-Stein. 3 on 1. Randall. Long pass, almost intercepted by Hickey, but the alley-oop to Cauley-Stein, defended by O'Brien, then Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Aaron Harrison on the inside and just flushes it over a couple of Bulldogs. Still hasn't rimmed out for Kenny Gaines. A 13-point-a-game score. Randall with a handle.
Kentucky, boy, Brett, their body language as good as I've seen all year right now.
And now with the turnover, Young with a slam. Kentucky starting to roll toward the Gators. Poitras in the lineup for Kentucky. Young, who hit the last shot, is going to try to drive and lob to Cauley-Stein.
Maybe that's the counter that Kentucky has for the pressure.
Kentucky with Cauley-Stein on a lob.
Spradlin.
Trailers. Andrew Harrison knew he was coming down behind him. 5 to shoot. Andrew Harrison launches. Cauley-Stein with the putback.
Andrew Harrison back out there. This is James Young. Ball on the floor. Put back by Poitras.
You taught me no. Yes.
Dumping it down to Cauley-Stein, who dunks it down.
A little more than they're comfortable doing right now.
Young lobs it down low. Cauley-Stein off balance, has to go back out with it. Here's Young, who hit the shot before the half. Followed up by Randall.
And that might be the play that gets the big fella.
Cauley-Stein to perfection.
Wow. How about the patience by Harrison there?
Yes, by Harrell. Kentucky pushes ahead. Johnson. Harrison lobs it for Young. Well to shoot, open, Poitras.
Oh, what a find.
No kid, what a throw in there with the left hand. Aaron Harrison with the three. And Lee for a second time. Couldn't cash in. Harrison, they let him drive, and Lee for 3 times going.
And that's because they're also able to get to the...
Saw 15 minutes of action against Louisville. And that pass saved by Hawkins, who dumps it down to Poitras. Makes the step right around Horford. Poitras was a difference maker. Lee. Kentucky has scored 6 unanswered, looking for more. As again the follow-up by Lee. Timeout Michigan. Dakari Johnson.
Another solid possession defensively there by Michigan.
Andrew Harrison followed up with the slam by Randall.
Have kind of confused Kentucky a little bit.
Down low, what a feed. We saw that the other night.
And Wisconsin, they execute so well offensively, they'll find ways to get him the ball.
Wow. Marcus Lee.
So they get great spacing to go along with that cutting, and it's a nightmare to go.
And Young to Poitras.
When he wasn't as much of a factor offensively in the first half.
Harrison follows up his elbow and lobs it for Marcus Lee. Andrew Harrison to Poitras.
Oh, my goodness!
Takes it right to him.
Wow!
And draws the foul. And the Twins pass it between them with 7 to shoot. Splitting the defenders, taking it in, and followed up by Poitras. He puts the exclamation point on so many follow-ups. And so he had to go to the bench. And a steal. That is Aaron Harrison knocking it down. The steal and the dunk.
Pace for every possession, never overextends and really takes himself out of the game.
Young able to get in and slam it home and to the line.
And I believe plays.
Randall taking it in. And a foul on UConn. Poitras in a number of tournament games.
Sees the floor really well.
What a pass. How about Dakari Johnson off that set play to the freshman? And Cauley-Stein with the tough grab and an even prettier stick back. How easy did that look? Number 1 for the 2nd straight season. Last year they came up 1 game short before losing to UConn in the national championship game. And how about that follow by Cauley-Stein, who really played hard tonight. 15 points. 5 of 11 shooting, but inside effort like that.
It's the message from who's going to play, how's he going to get everybody in, to this is about our team getting better and winning, and even flying to the rim like we saw Alex Poitras. You better get a body.
Blue platoon, they are not pleased to say the least. Here's Marcus Lee, first dunk of the game.
Get in your press. Your press can get you into turnovers. Turnovers can lead to fast break points.
And there's the turnover you speak of. Lyons.
By the way, that wasn't the good look I was talking about.
Here's the lob. Oh! Now with 8 to shoot, Willie Cauley-Stein finishes. We talked about these Kentucky Wildcats will jet over to Indianapolis for a Tuesday night showdown. From showdown to throwdown for Trey Lyons.
Well, you can't have this in a game where you're trying to get back into it. You're not going to get back into it by allowing extra opportunities. They missed 2 free throws and they score.
Had a young man that's missing a game because he's going for a Rhodes Scholarship interview, which is just all kinds of cool. And from a basketball standpoint, that's all kinds of cool, too.
Looking for the lob along the baseline.
Papali couldn't save it. Johnson, the big, running the floor.
Timeout.
And getting the miss. As they've reeled off 9 straight points, but now they turn it over. Now Kentucky looking for back-to-back baskets.
Game of runs so far.
Kentucky basketball 2014. Side shot, but that's the essence of John Calipari's dribble drive. When in doubt, just put it up. We got guys that can go get it.
That's right. Sometimes that's their best offense.
There's one of those guys that can go get it.
Oh, yeah.
Kansas to just 12 second-half points on Tuesday night. BU has scored just 9. Here's Willie Cauley-Stein. They have given a good accounting of themselves tonight, and lots of basketball to go.
Is that zone play. And I think what Cal's done a great job of is convincing these guys that they're going to get better. Here's that law play again.
Oh, somebody better take a look at that.
The reason why you're missing, son, is because you're playing defense like you never played it before in your life. This is a dangerous time.
Aaron Harrison and Joe Jones will have to go timeout.
There's that law play again.
And that time it was to Hawkins, the guard. My goodness. How about Booker with the steal and finish? And when the outside shot doesn't go down. Montana State has tried to stay in it with that zone. And that's a zone buster, my friend. As it relates to this Kentucky defense, as there's another steal. Ulis forced it, and Aaron Harrison finished it. And Willie Cauley-Stein gets the block, Kentucky's 10th. They're really trying to kickstart his confidence. That'll help. How about that? How about that at a time in the game? The confidence boost. My goodness. Willis got himself a block. It's number 12 for Kentucky.
What a finish.
The thing that's been more impressive about this one than some of the other early blowouts is, yes, they're continuing to play great defense. You see another transition dunk and point in the paint. Well, the thing they struggle with the most in the first half is not making the extra pass. But they just make a bad pass.
And Booker throws it down. He has 14 now. McClanahan, nice strong move. Nothing to show for it. Up ahead it comes to Harrison.
Friars being pretty smart about the way they're changing defenses. Poitras with the lob from Andrew Harrison.
That looked like the shot pass right there. I saw Poitras come out of the corner.
It did. Great look. Towns with the flush. And Cooley wants a timeout. Here come the Wildcats. Kentucky and the Wildcats sort of sleptwalked through that first half, but then it happened very quickly. Poitras on the outlet with the dunk finish. Here is the other Harrison. Andrew launched one up. Not a great shot. Dunn has it stolen away, and Andrew dunks it home. They took a questionable shot and made up for it with hustle and defense. When they won their national title with Anthony Davis, Michael Kidd-Gilchrist, Cauley-Stein not going to miss that one. Man, way up above the rim.
Good set play right there.
Anton off the inbound play, missed the shot. Cauley-Stein, maybe another one. Harrison dunks it himself.
Harrison said, I got to get my numbers up.
Here's a three on the way. Aaron Harrison missed that one. Lyles tracked down the rebound. Aaron a pass. Johnson the flush.
Rebound. Yancey will put it up and miss the three. Spin move by Ulis. Extra pass and the slam for Lyles. Deep position there for eBay. But just too many Kentucky players between him and the basket. 2-on-1. At this point, Texas is better off just playing D than fouling now. But a lob to the rim. And who else should slam it home but the best guy on the court tonight, really, Cauley-Stein.
Important if you're going to be a pressing team.
Harrison with the lob and the finish for Towns. John Calipari is not happy to start this one. Here's the lob and the finish.
That's going to be there anytime there's deep penetration. He's such a skilled big player.
To Towns and the payoff and one. Wow. 3, and this Eastern team lives and dies by the 3, just 2 for 10. Really, Cauley-Stein with the jam. Kentucky had 4 blocks in this game in about the first 2 minutes. Dakari Johnson running the floor. He's got 4, and Eastern Kentucky uses a timeout down 20 quickly.
Seniors and juniors on their roster.
I don't know if Towns got a piece of that or not, but it was redirected. Hawkins with the lob to Stein.
It's great to have bigs that can finish above the rim.
It's a couple of big wins, as I mentioned earlier, for the SEC on the women's side today is South Carolina. Whoa! What a jam by Karl-Anthony Towns in traffic. Or will he?
It depends on the game. It depends on the opponent, and most of all, it depends on how they're playing. They take pride in blocking shots.
Midcourt trap is solved with ease, and it ends with a lob. See them dominate North Carolina when the Tar Heels come in here.
The only way you can stop this is you have to make shots from the outside. You got to loosen up that inside play.
Again at the rim. 14 times, 4 more than their season average. Off the mark, Towns pushes it out front to Marcus Lee. Kentucky playing without Tyler Ulis today, freshman point guard, the second team unit. Another lob and another finish. Yeah, Big Blue Nation is well aware of what's on the line here. The only 3 against Texas came with 2:40 left. That's a higher percentage shot. Double figures now for Cauley-Stein with 11. Comes into town over the weekend. They need to get Tyler Ulis healthy as well. He's such a key component to this team.
Yeah, he's another. And he settles these guys down.
Denzel Richardson with a game-high 19. Will finish with this. Marcus Lee again. Down by Karl-Anthony Towns, a freshman from Piscataway, New Jersey. Here's a lob, and the first dunk of the night belongs to Aaron Harrison. Deep, but remember, they're also trying to share offensive production with 10 regulars and 9 McDonald's All-Americas. That'll help. A high percentage stop from Willie Cauley-Stein. Shot at the rim, contested by Poitras. Dominic Hawkins running the point. Poitras running the floor, and he jams it home. Timeout taken by Columbia. First bucket. Columbia by 3 now. Poitras with the jam.
Only 4 points, 4 second chance points off of 13 offensive rebounds. You should average about a point per offensive rebound.
That'll help.
That'll get you 2. It's Harvard. And we saw Yale knock off the defending champions of UConn. Obviously, they fell to Florida.
Steal by Kentucky. Harrison with the jam. And Lyles has it. 5-point lead for Kentucky. Harrison with the lob and the finish.
And a timeout for Columbia. Marcus Lee got hung up there. And I think he had an opportunity to get a clean shot.
Turned over. Out front to Andrew Harrison. Wow, follow jam by Stein.
Toe-to-toe. And his passes have been off here today. He came into the game leading. Beautiful fast break bucket.
Carolina assist, but that was half.
Ulis, some fancy footwork, and beautifully done. Similar to Kentucky, North Carolina struggles with the 3. They also shoot just 28% from downtown. Beautifully done with Marcus Lee. Comes down to his final show, all new Monday, only on CBS. But Calipari's answer to all that, really Cauley-Stein off the lob. But you wonder if once you get down to the big games and get back down to March Madness, Cauley-Stein puts it away again. Does it work?
Kentucky fans have certain expectations and passion, do they not?
They sure do. And you hate to see
here. This might be early in the season, obviously, one of his better coaching jobs.
Oh, there's no doubt because of the talent. I mean, that's just
Los Angeles. Derek Willis grabs it. Cauley-Stein at the other end.
Impressive defensive performance for 20 minutes that I just witnessed in that first half.
And they start off with Marcus Lee. It's terrific, Greg.
That is. And he hits on the head. What was so impressive about this, most kids wouldn't want to play with this much talent because maybe they don't feel that they haven't gotten in yet.
Yeah. Now, I'm learning about all this. Here at the other end is Harrison. 2 more.
Has played on both ends as well as any big guy in the country.
And there's Cauley-Stein for the follow on the miss by Towns. Less than 2 minutes to go here in the first half. Lyles. Followed by Lee.
When they do get an open shot, they've got to make it. I mean, that was a wide open shot along the baseline.
Cauley-Stein tips it away and comes up with the ball. And Montrezl Harrell staring down an official as if to say, how do you think I wound up over here?
I should be able to make these shots.
Rozier. Harrell had it knocked away. Lyles ahead to Booker.
Well, how about the presence of mind by Trey Lyles to throw that ahead?
Ole Miss has hit 6 of their last 7. Willie Cauley-Stein with a throwdown.
34% shooting they've held Kentucky to. He says the zone defense they played really bothered Kentucky. Especially once they got bodies on bodies. They'll try to do more of that here in the second half.
Coach Cal talking to Haley Hartsound going into the locker room, said he's going to nicely ask his players for some energy. I think they have responded.
This is A&M. Allen, he throws it away. And Booker to Harrison at the other end. Aaron puts it in with ease. The fast break points there and the points off turnover.
But they have to convert more of their good chances, do the Aggies.
It's Booker who is hitting the threes in the first half with the runner right here in close. Space tries to get it. He can't. And Towns, and then Willie Cauley-Stein scores for the first time this afternoon for Kentucky.
Will be an integral part of it.
Another steal with the clean breakaway by Aaron Harrison. dropping it at the other end.
Post to Cauley-Stein. He'll kick it back out. Here's Hawkins in and out on a three. And loose ball picked up by Harrison. Reverse layup won't go. Third chance for Kentucky, and that's an easy one.
That shot selection. That shot selection.
The year back in the 70s in the Big Eight. That one just stuck there. Rebound comes off to Kentucky. Underneath to Cauley-Stein.
To Indiana. Decided to go to Kentucky.
Ulis pull-up jumper. Fouled by the aforementioned Trey Lyons.
What a great offensive rebound.
Off the mark. Rebound underneath by Towns.
Said it on Sports Center, and I'll say it again. I think they had their two scares. I think regular season they run the table. Just too talented. All they got to do is be mentally motivated. Have a little fun, man. This is blowout city. Oh, it's going to get a little bigger right now. Here comes the jam. Here comes the jam. Oh, up and away. They love it here in Big Blue Nation.
He kicks it back out to Ulis. Nice speed. Great passing by the bigs as Johnson cashes in. Inside to Towns. Wheels and punches it home around Hale. Booker, nice speed. Towns. Great hands by the big man.
Shot that you think is open, all of a sudden is contested or it's blocked.
One and done at the offensive end. Harrison on the run. High finish. And the punch by Cauley-Stein. Randolph. Said ankle's okay. Always feels good on offense. Here's Harrison. Nice speed. Johnson with the punch.
Found a way to get to the shot blocker's body.
Look at Big Dakari outrunning Damian Jones for the throwdown.
Big in this league, but just needs to continue to mature and find some consistency in his game.
Ulis to Cauley-Stein. A dozen or so here watching this one tonight. They're all jotting down their notes right now. Lyles to Johnson. Been the message he has been preaching. Energy and effort. I mean, it has been over and over. And there's a little bit of energy and a little bit of effort. The throwdown by Lee.
The top, not be intimidated.
Cauley-Stein with the alley-oop and the punch home by Towns.
Towns with the slam jam.
Didn't hit the rim. No reset on the shot clock. Thornwell missing. They got a couple tries at it. And back comes Kentucky in transition.
Nice
great feed. Booker with the slam.
Great movement without the ball. Booker's and then you steal.
With that Northeastern in Fort Lauderdale. A good South Florida connection for Frank Martin and his coaching staff. Booker on the lead. And Booker now with double figures. He has 11, the leading scorer. Legend, former head coach at FIU. Here's Ulis.
Ulis and Booker have done a really good job off the bench. Look at that pass.
Lyles with the finish.
What a great finish here by Kentucky. But you know, Kelly, he can want him to be. That's a great dream. But he's got a long way to go to catch a kid down at Duke by the name of Okafor. A long way to go.
And Cauley-Stein with the dunk inside.
And on the shot clock, Ulis picked up on the switch. Lyles off to Dakari Johnson, who just found himself free. Tonight, Duke Notre Dame.
You look back on that game and you go inside the numbers, and Jaleel Okafor, a huge performance, but they just got broken down by the guards and the experience on the outside. And they
survive an injury and play through their mistakes because they can run at so many different guys at you that they come at you in waves.
Dakari Johnson finishes at the rim on the feed from Harrison. It all started at the other end with a Ulis knockaway. Towns, alley-oop, Cauley-Stein. Press break to perfection. A bad pass by Norris. Kentucky all over it and back the other way. Alley-oop. Marcus Lee throwing one down. You think you get used to it, but you don't. Cauley-Stein throwing one down. Assist to Dakari Johnson.
Going to be quite a huge asset to Kentucky. When he first started his career here, I thought, I don't know if this guy's going to be that good. He's getting pretty good right now.
He's really good. He's much improved at that end of the floor as well. It's not just about the offensive game.
Leonard gave it up. to Harrison, who lobs it to Cauley-Stein without looking.
Early for that. Make that defense work and make it move. Not a bad shot, but he could have done better.
Kentucky got the first basket of the game. There's their first lob of the night as Cauley-Stein slams it home.
Got a zone right now, 2-3.
Tipped away, Florida ball. Stolen back by Andrew Harrison. Oh! Cauley-Stein with a spectacular slam. Never beaten a top-ranked Wildcats team. Nice pass. Cauley-Stein from Towns, and Towns with his third assist of the night.
Look inside to Towns or Aaron Harrison. Those are the two places where Kentucky's best scoring.
Or over the top to Towns.
That was a little cross-screen action.
Crowd getting back into it with their team up 5. Cauley-Stein hammers it home on a foul. And didn't hit the rim. Would have been a shot clock violation had Kentucky not gotten the ball. And that's to Kari Johnson.
What a way to run the court, the big guy. Passion.
Quarterman tried a 3. And now Kentucky's got Lyles on a break.
Oh, Kentucky's so talented. He's best shot. Everybody plays at such a level against him.
Aaron Harrison on a runner. And the lob underneath. I thought it was a shot. Cauley-Stein said, I'll take it, thank you.
And offensive rebound efficiency. 10 offensive rebounds and 21 misses.
Towns with a steal right here. And it leads to Harrison to Cauley-Stein. And one.
Why not? Smart play by Harrison.
There, including Adolph Rupp and Rick Pitino. I know there's some Kentucky fans that say that's almost a sacrilegious type of comment, but it's the truth now. Cauley-Stein missed the last one and then throws it over Mickey.
Willie Cauley-Stein, that's the guy I keep talking about. Yeah, he'll allow him to shoot that jumper all day. And those big screens up on top of
Towns off a pick and roll and the lob to Stein. How nice was that?
That was terrific execution. That was a set play. Passion, playing tough defense.
Lyles, 5 to shoot for Ulis. Found a little crease in the paint. The follow by Willie Cauley-Stein.
There's the offensive rebound again.
Tigers got up early in that game. Kentucky had a 13-point lead. That Karl-Anthony Towns technical foul, and then the Wildcats storm back. And Karl-Anthony Towns off to a dynamite start. 25 all-time in Lexington. Another 3 is off target. South Carolina hasn't hit one from outside yet. Cauley-Stein on the push.
He can run, he can jump, he can score. And there's a lot of teams maybe on a given day, but I think logically, you look out there, the way they control tempo and the way they shoot the ball. Oh, are you serious? Everything is going their way today. Execution, execution.
Thornwell for 3. Booker the rebound. Harrison, Cauley-Stein.
They're rocking the house. They're having fun. Love of the done. The ESPN family certainly played a vital role in me getting into the Hall of Fame.
What'd you say, 36 years here?
Yep, 36. Oh, look at this.
Marcus Lee from Ulis in Columbia. Looking for Johnson up top was Harrison.
They're always looking for the high percentage lob to throw it up on top for the little jam.
Like that, D. Right there. Willie Cauley-Stein on the receiving end.
2:53 to go.
I don't think he can put a game plan better than he's done. And what is happening? Nice play by Ulis. Nice pass.
Cauley-Stein with a flush.
That flush is big. Great play by Ulis.
Andrew Harrison, he'll try one. Cauley-Stein, the offensive glass and the flush underneath.
Tough to deal with that.
And a runner. And there's Punter.
Nice little play by Punter, pulling up on a jump, so nobody back.
Cauley-Stein.
Are you kidding? Are you serious? Wow. There he is, showing that mobility, that quickness with the big slam dunk in transition.
Within the shoot.
Well, we saw with Elisha steal.
Andrew Harrison.
That's big.
And a flush on the other end.
That's big. You can't give away points like that.
Great addition to Steve Alford's team next year. Talking about big plays. Jerome Martin, though, today. 28-13, but you put all that aside. Trey Lyles with the dunk. Jerome Martin with that. Kentucky starting to find themselves, Auburn, starting to find themselves a little bit better rhythm offensively. It was Harrell's first bucket. That was a lob to Lee. Great time. Got up immediately off the bench after that blown assignment. Harrison probing. Nice feed to Lee.
And Lee punches it home. He's got 4. Here's Harrell. That's the 10th turnover of the game. And Towns fixes it. Harrison with the dunk. Talk about room service, Aaron Harrison.
Well, I think
Harrell on the baseline missed the reverse, and Lee with the rebound.
Mark, doesn't this game kind of go back to the narrative that we were talking about earlier in this contest about?
Oh, that's Lee. Lee, it was Cauley-Stein-esque.
As they make their run, and not the run right now, but the run through the to the potential national championship. Just stop it.
Lyles.
It's disappointing. Had a good story there.
You might get another chance after this dunk. Here's Booker. Devin Booker.
Guys to catch up on rest, catch up on their treatment, but as Dakari Johnson told me, there was nothing else to do but practice. They didn't want to be out in that weather.
Willie Cauley-Stein, Haley, melting some of that snow outside. They've actually known each other since elementary school. Played a bunch of AAU basketball together. And Ulis comes up with a pinch. Oh, great time to Stein.
Just stop it. Stop it, Mark Jones. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
One of your great stories again.
No. We almost had another great dunk. That's all I need to do to get
okay, don't start one yet. Harrison with the slide.
We'll have the opening possession from Humphrey Coliseum, Mississippi State at 12-15, 5-9 in league play, and right away.
Wants his guys to push. Thinks that's the easiest way to score against this Kentucky team.
But now you've got a run out. 2-on-1. Harrison, alley-oop, throw down by Lyles.
Woo.
For Bloodman. Now it's Houston. Bumps Cauley-Stein. Fall away. Won't go. Towns the outlet to Booker. He's got Cauley-Stein off to his right. That's how you run a fast break. From Kentucky.
Yeah, I was talking to him before the game. And we were talking and comparing teams, and it's hard to compare nowadays with all the one-and-dones and the different, wow, what another good play, another good lob pass. But out of Marian Catholic that Kentucky has had, started with Antoine Walker. Great article by Teddy Greenstein in the Chicago Tribune.
Karl-Anthony Towns.
Whoa! And this Kentucky team, this will be the 28th win. Another good pass. Ooh.
Oh, my goodness.
Woo. Showtime.
Harlan right now. Arkansas Minutemen, and then our favorite play, little brush screen. Say goodnight if that happens regularly.
Outside. He had a game winner against Kentucky last year, and he was picked up by Dakari Johnson.
Nobody back.
And ahead to Lyles.
Bad shots. You pay.
Challenge 3. Well, couldn't get it. Andrew Harrison now on the run. Into the rack.
Look at this effort.
Lyles. He is cleaning up and cashing in. 3 true road wins against top 50 RPI teams. One of 8 teams in the country that have done that. They go hard. And Lyles comes down hard. He's got 12 and has controlled it on that part of the court for Kentucky. Cauley-Stein the other way.
Nice look.
Devin Booker, and up high he goes with a two-handed flush in town.
Booker really has a nice feel for the game.
For Dublin. This 2-3 enables them to help out on the box, so they're going to get opposite jumper. Nice look.
Cauley-Stein.
How about the patience? The delivery. Tyler.
And picked up nicely with the rebound. Met. Racing, floating. But just too much there. And Booker will come the other way.
Technical on Mike Anderson.
To an outstanding college player that is going to be a top 5 pick whenever he decides to come out.
Ulis caused that steal. Oh, I didn't think Cauley-Stein could get that high, but he could. Nice pass. Lyles gave up an open shot and works for that one over Thornton, and then the follow by Lee, who one-hands it and throws it down. To cut it down to 2. And it is by Lee.
Well, Kentucky shooting under 40% in the second half. What a rebound.
Oh, Cauley-Stein can't ever let that happen on a missed free throw.
Boy, that's a 4-point play.
3-second difference. Shot clock to game clock. Towns turns. Quick step. Wow! Inside! What a feed to Lyles!
Because he always goes the same way. That time, single coverage, he can really score.
Brooklyn native gets into the scoring column. Step in and a steal. Aaron Harrison streaking in for the two-handed flush.
Cauley-Stein, one dribble, one lob, one score for Karl-Anthony Towns on the flush.
Here they come, run baby run. Put it to this guy's like the little engine. Look at it.
Wrap around to Cauley-Stein. What a pass.
Oh, are you serious, Mr. Nessler? Ulis.
And at 11.3.
Well, they have a bunch of players now that are number one. Here it is again.
No bounce out. Bakari Johnson gets an easy flush after the missed free throw. Mason, who's been the star for Auburn today, can't get it in close. And again, just the height of Lyles and company snatching down the rebound.
And it's also their physical presence. They're so physical. You can't be serious. Willie Cauley-Stein, Ashley lays some high fives. Oh, Kentucky.
Rel, I don't even know how he got that shot around Bakari Johnson. Didn't make it.
Trying to get Willis on the board.
Derek Willis.
Oh, what a nice pass.
Lob to Marcus Lee.
Let's see one of them hit one. Get it in. Get in there. Oh, get it in there.
Get out of the way. Lee with a rebound.
Marcus Lee really active coming off the bench. Good rebound.
Here's Lee on the other end for the stop.
I'm telling you what, that guy's like the 10th man. Are you serious?
Andrew Harrison.
Nice pass.
Kingsley rejected by Towns.
He went up too slow. And they got numbers here.
Aaron Harrison. Lob to Cauley-Stein.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. That's unbelievable. I can't believe it. The Blue Nation can't believe it.
That two is off the mark. Aaron Harrison. Look at Cauley-Stein. Top catch. Let's go.
Willie Cauley-Stein with the catch. Well, what about the look? In the 15 down.
Lyles. Ulis, great entry pass to Towns. Up and in.
Here are the Cats. That's number one in the nation. That's going for 34 and 6. They love them.
Trey Lyles gets the ball back. We just might see that over and over and over tonight. There's a turnover. Devin Booker is on the floor for Kentucky. So is Tyler Ulis. Entry pass. Marcus Lee.
The floor, if you have an open shot, you look for it. Just can't get the offensive glass against him.
Lyles on the feed from Marcus Lee. Bakari Johnson, Trey Lyles.
The team.
Ellie.
Of energy to burn in practice still.
Very good point.
Yeah, it sure is, Allie. A lot of legs. And there's some right there going upstairs. When the guy's in your area right here, you play a man-to-man. If he vacates, you go the other way. Wow. So much for that.
Put Cincinnati back on top. Lyles.
That'll work for Kentucky. Little change of pace. The timing was perfect from the crowd's perspective.
Take a look at that Kentucky spacing right there.
Oh, the lob from Marcus Lee.
I know it has been discussed, but I know West Virginia wishes that there was a shorter shot. Like as you see the oop right there for Cauley-Stein. That's what happens when you get into the middle.
Sometimes coaches just sit there and keep the game out of whack like this. They're sit there saying, what else can I say? What else can I do?
Here's the alley-oop. Thrown by Booker to Cauley-Stein.
Joe DeRosa, David Hall, Chris Westetter, our three officials here tonight. And right away out of the gates, Towns to Lyles.
Starters, so it's almost like choose your poison. Who do you want, the starters or maybe even the more efficient bench?
Here's Booker again, high arcing shot. Oh, and a follow. Marcus Lee comes in to clean it up.
Some threes.
Karl-Anthony Towns continues to sit. Cauley-Stein and Lyles in the front court. Taking it to the hole. Aaron Harrison, wild shot, gets his own. His twin brother gets it back. Here's Cauley-Stein with a flush. And then knocks it out of bounds. What a sequence there for Kentucky.
Stein gets the ball at the top. The Irish just play a zone. He's not a threat offensively. They can double off of him as well.
Up top, the lob! Cauley-Stein, the recipient from Harrison.
The trees. Man, the big guys have to box out, use one arm, as you said, just like the little guys do to get the rebound.
Harrison breaks free and a dunk.
He can drag people outside.
And Kaminsky lost the handle, trying to dribble around the Wildcat. The lob, and Cauley-Stein slams it down. What a start for the Wildcats. Decker gives it up to Showalter.
Oh, not a good look here. Good penetration. Run out. Say goodnight.
Yep, Lyles. Kentucky leads.
Only the second.
Oh, taken away. Eunice.
Nice pass.
Beautiful passing by the Wildcats to take the lead back by one.
Perimeter jump shots on a consistent basis in this game. If they can squeeze the paint and not allow that, they feel a lot better.
Last week in their exhibition against Kentucky State at halftime, he said, Scal, I'm getting you the ball 25 times. Here's 23 with the throwdown. Marcus Lee, reverse jab.
How quick they're moving right now.
Singletary, the lob, but he lobbed it to Marcus Lee. Murray with the flush. Labissiere erases that shot. Here's Murray at the other end. Willis. Oh, the follow slam. Good night.
Shot of the night. Kick out to Murray. And Briscoe made that happen with the offensive board.
Playing against the Princeton offense, that's actually an offense that takes a while to get ready for, and they haven't really gotten any look at.
Whoa!
Man strength, and he uses that really well.
How about Labissiere? Oh!
Yeah. Zone. He cannot stand it, and yet he's playing it.
But let me say this, as the Cats force the turnover, and the zone leads to the first basket in transition of the night.
We got to talk about our big get this weekend.
Yes, Kentucky gets a big commitment and signing from a couple of big-time players.
Named the ACC Player of the Week, a rejection by Lee. Numbers for Kentucky, Ulis. Labissiere with a slam. The ball inside, he had Ulis on him, but Jones took the three and missed it badly. And at the other end, Lee with a slam.
Thornton got off to a slow start his first couple games, still feeling his way around. It's too easy.
Ulis over the top to Lee.
That is way too easy.
It's been all over the glass at both ends tonight. Threw it away. Ulis ahead to Murray for the easy two. Shot clock down to 7. Murray trying to use the screen from Lee. Splits the defense, floats it up, and Poitras slams it home.
Are you kidding? Bench in a protective boot. They're just going to hold him out tonight so this deal doesn't get any worse. And how about that follow? That's the kind of athleticism.
Energy. Make things happen. That's what Charles Matthews is doing the last 2 possessions.
How about that look by Tyler Ulis? And Kentucky so physical and so active, they get the turnover. Up for it from outside the three-point line. Briscoe with a good defense. And Poitras with a step and steal. Points. And what an assist by Briscoe.
got off most of their shots, and Eric Fanning is still yet to see action. There's a jam in one for Labissiere.
Nice job by BU getting back, building walls around the paint.
Oh, Poitras. The lob and the finish. The lead's 11, building a little quiet. This will help. Freshman, two-man game. Eulis for three. Big rebound by Charles Matthews, and Poitras pays it off. Eulis got into the paint, found Poitras. He's jamming again. Necessarily to take a charge to stop the guy, but coming over to redirect that basketball. Poitras, oh my goodness. Better, the team will move to 5-0 tonight, and they're the #1 ranked team in the country, and they can get a lot better. Poitras is looking sensational tonight.
Big time contact there, and Briscoe eventually got the steal. Poitras gets the finish.
Stirring the pot there, partner. You're stirring the pot.
Lob inside to Matthews. Open the alley on the feed from Briscoe.
Well, that's Kentucky's most indispensable player. And so Kentucky can ill afford to lose him. And wow, look at Scout, information director, and they're going to get us an update as soon as they find out.
Briscoe the lob. Oh, Labissiere. In his home, when they experienced that earthquake a few years ago, the rim experiences one there from Labissiere, the two-hand throwdown. But when you're recruiting him, to try and tell him, hey, your points may not be as high, your minutes may not be as high. Alex Poitras' hops are high.
Pressure, and I also like the fact that they're not trapping every single time down the court. That's just keeping the guards for Kentucky off balance. And there's a nice play for Isaiah Briscoe. So my fault, Coach.
Coach says, I know.
He wants to get back in the game.
Well, Poitras. Moments of a very special night up there in Springfield, Massachusetts at the Naismith Hall of Fame. Murray with the lob up top to Lee.
Up there, he's not really used to driving it every time he touches it.
A steal by Eulis and a great look ahead to Matthews.
Pain, because his team needs him out there.
A steal by Willis, and it's a 10-point game.
Oh, what a play by Derek Willis.
Looks in transition with their size and athleticism.
Eulis with the great penetration, and Labissiere with the finish. McClone, and here come the Wildcats. Eulis puts on the break, and there's Poitras for his 5th and 6 points.
Having poor scoring nights. I mean, he gets there about 9 times a game. The other thing it does is it helps get your team the bonus. Look at Matthews, and you start to see some of that potential.
Kentucky's lead down to 3. Eulis barely beat the 10-second clock, but he penetrates and gives the lead for the N1.
Paint. And when we were talking with Dan McHale, he was talking about having a similar type of game plan. Try and keep them out of the paint. There's another 2 points in the paint for Kentucky.
And Rochelle is rejected as he drove baseline. Here's Kentucky and another lob. Matthews with the finish. Ball almost seems like they're playing downhill. The court's tilted, and finally, in its first appearance after its first loss of the year last Thursday night at UCLA. Great penetration by Briscoe results in a Poitras throwdown.
Now, but certainly it's close. There are other teams, Michigan State obviously being ranked #1, Kansas.
Bob Hurley was here last year with Buffalo. They were leading at the half. Wow, that's a poor entry right there. Terrible play.
Man, did he take off. And did he ever know what to do with it? Wow. Won't fall. Another offensive rebound, but mishandled. Now they have numbers. A man down for ASU. The slam by Lee on the day.
A little weave they have outside with their 3 two-minute players.
Murray feeds for Lee. It's stuck. Well, that was beautiful.
That's terrific basketball. Poetry in motion.
Oh, that was pretty. Nice
dish. Beautiful. Boy, did he draw everybody with that dribble drive. Briscoe.
You blame all of this on a concert that was held here at the Barclays Center last night. There's a slam from Lee. Nice. Look at this.
Follow is great.
Nobody else came. Excellent shooter. We talked about his ability to put it on the floor. And they have mounted. Whoa, bring it all. No. What a play by Murray. Alley-oop. What a turnabout. What a turnabout.
Picked to finish 7th in the ACC.
I think they're better than that. Nice entry. Too easy. How about Ulis with the find? Poitras, the delivery.
Wildcats.
You notice all great guards, the ball gets back in their hands in the shot. Look at this setup. Poitras. Empty side. Sleeping sense. Underneath, nobody plays it. We saw that one.
This game. Great activity.
Yeah. The lob inside for Lee in the finish. Skal by Bissiere checks into the ball game. Bissiere checks in for the first time. Second consecutive game that he has not started. Gets the rebound and the offensive finish.
Stretch four. Stroke the ball. They need more of those.
Willis the miss, or rather Willis the follow after the miss by Ulis. And Moody is still taking only 2 shots here in the first 12 minutes. Ahead to Murray on the break. And Lee! What a fabulous finish! Murray the rebound. Lee uncovered. Approaching 2 to play here in this half. Bissiere on Ulis's feed. 4 assists now for Ulis to go along with his 12 points.
That's exactly what they did that first half. He said, flat out, we just have to get out here the second half, compete and fight.
It's got to be a look for Murray when he's taking the ball out of bounds underneath.
Ulis dumps it off for Lee. Another dunk for the Wildcats. Inside, Lee, the dunk. Ulis another assist. That gives him 7. Oboe kind of guy.
It'll be on a lake if it is.
More like a pond. Lob up top and another finish. And a foul.
It's 6 threes. And that's the type of thing he can do.
Here's Murray on the open floor. And that one went in.
He's turned the corner and easily got all the way to the rim.
There's Poitras over Robinson and a chance for a 3-point play.
And he's been a very, very good leader in this ballgame.
Needed some New Year's home cooking. There's the big guy underneath.
Got a bucket on the other end.
Wide open Murray.
All right, simply put, defensively.
Off what they've done there, but he thinks they can do more.
There's no question, Laura. I mean, here they are. They're trying to run it again. I mean, it's almost unstoppable. Taylor cannot block the shot of Poitras.
It's not good. That chance.
It's not good before the release if both of us know that it has no chance of going in.
That one had a good chance of going in. Rebound. Here's a lob underneath. Bissiere.
I want to say, if you're going to be a team and you're going to beat Kentucky in this building.
Briscoe back the other way, and Lee with a lead. And we're knotted at 14 as Bryce Brown is on the board. And we're not tied for long as Poitras punches one through. Side. Kentucky has numbers 5 on 4. Briscoe with a great dime, and maybe that'll get Bissiere a little confidence. And Willis has responded. Bissiere on the lob. That's how you finish. Good help by Bowers on the screen. What a pass by Murray to Poitras. He was in a nice groove. Little flop on Brown. Ulis inside, and the Wildcats make them pay at the other end.
Briscoe through the lane. And on the other side is Lee.
Beard has only played 8 games since his return from legal issues. Missed the first 9 games of the year. There's Bissiere. And Kingsley.
That's a foul.
And he wanted to call. He's been frustrated throughout the night. And he thought he earned the whistle. Oh, climb the ladder, my man Derek Willis. Got the start, got the call, and got airborne.
Solid.
Hard to find their deficiencies.
Ulis gives way to Labissiere.
Has come back since to play well.
You know, Mark, so many times, if you have that one big win, nice little diagonal cut, angle right there.
And LaChance turns it over. 2-on-1. Murray and Willis. Murray came from the top this afternoon.
Yeah, he's not been rhythm. Had that great game the last game.
Briscoe, a mid-range jumper is short. Right to Lee off the loose bounce.
There's Lee on the offensive boards.
Season, but he's a scorer and a defender.
And great hands here will lead to Murray. Showtime. Really good building blocks. They just need to get more guys in. Nice pass and a thunderous slam by Labissiere. He's got 6. Rebound Willis and a follow-up slam by Marcus Lee. They started off on a 20-2 run. They really haven't looked back since. Willis! Where did that come from?
Ulis trying to get inside again. Nice cut by Poitras, and he'll finish strong over Diallo.
Could wind up determining the outcome of the game when it's all said and done.
Ulis the drive, the kick, the cutter is Poitras, and he'll slam Kentucky back into the lead. He doesn't get the shot off, finds Murray. 5 to shoot. Back to Briscoe. The drive, the finish by Lee.
Back in that hybrid defense.
Poitras slams it home.
If he wants to assert himself. Armani Moore will try 3 way off the mark, and Briscoe's got another board. And the lob to Poitras. How about that break?
Mid-range soft floater over the top.
Kentucky almost turned it over again, and now the slam by Derek Willis.
Showing the footwork, but couldn't finish. Wild bank attempts.
Nice
Ulis
look.
up top for Marcus Lee.
Position on the floor inside the defense, able to corral that and give himself opportunity. Lob to Lee from Ulis.
I will have had a stroke or 2 by then, probably.
Here's Ulis, and they'll give to Briscoe, but the follow is by Labissiere. For Jamal Murray. 3 threes after having 8 last time out, and here's Willis on a steal, and oh man! Derek Willis! Unless Kentucky hits a big slump, and that's not the way they hit a slump. Marcus Lee laying in their lair for Tennessee after last week. Hawkins getting healthier by the minute.
What he was doing, he knew he wanted to send a message to the officials. And this one's stolen away by Jamal Murray. Open floor jam!
You know, they were teammates in high school. Chris Silva and Isaiah Briscoe. So, a lot of love there.
There's our Catholic in New Jersey, Marcus Lee with the jam. Lee kept it alive, and it's tracked down by Murray. Briscoe alive. Labissiere to finish. Wow, inspired defense by the Cats. Ulis out front. The lob! Lee finishes! Off the window! Wow! Well, when the coach can't pull you for throwing it off the backboard, you can go ahead and try it. Ulis got it right back. Oh my goodness, Marcus Lee again. Oh, wow. Count it. Wow.
Couldn't finish it. Ulis now leaving it for Lee. And oh my! Climb the ladder here at Rupp Farnham. Armani Moore. Labissiere cleans things up.
You can tell Texas A&M much more confident at home than on the road.
Ulis the lob and Lee the finish. Well, we had a chance to see A&M way back in November in the battle for Atlantis. They lost in the final to Syracuse as Lee slams it home. Back in for Labissiere, just 2 shooters in the game for the Wildcats. The lob to Lee, and it's tied.
Here it, Michael Roberts, Carl Hess, our officials. And Kentucky with a backdoor cut immediately and a slam. Tyler Ulis to Jamal Murray. What a way to start a game. Ball won't fall. And credit Kentucky's defense for part of that. Lob, Ulis to Lee.
Wants it to be. They have not allowed Kentucky to really get out in the open floor and score in transition.
That'll help. That's the second time Marcus Lee has found an avenue inside. Here's a lob to Lee from Tyler Ulis and a double-double at hand again.
Built 22nd in the country in three-point percentage at over 30%. Marcus Lee getting some.
Of the regular season, or more likely with an upset or 2 in the SEC tournament.
Poitras with a slam.
Yeah, a knockout punch. They want to use that right haymaker, and a big knockout punch would be. Oh!
How about that feed to Marcus Lee by Tyler Ulis?
AD at Duke.
Poitras in traffic. And a follow by Labissiere. Another rebound. Ulis has a double-double tonight. 12 points, 10 assists. Make it 11.
This year that Kentucky has gotten out and rebounded badly. A plus 14 for LSU.
Poitras.
Force them immediately, Vern. If there's a pick and roll situation with Blakeney, they're going to force it upstairs. Watch for a little pick and pop here. Ulis is running the show again.
Crossover.
Now you call it.
Maybe too late.
Yep.
5:35 to go first half.
Wow. Better set by LSU here defensively.
Poitras.
Ulis. Wow. Another assist.
LSU is really vacating the baseline a lot defensively. There you go.
Hello.
Yeah, they didn't go upstairs, but you knew you could see it coming. Oh, Lee. Little transition action.
17.
And the defense is just all over the place.
3 on 1.
Yep.
There's the lead and the give and the dunk.
And let the senior finish that break off.
This is a nice way for the senior to finish his career on this court. Ulis, Murray, Labissiere, and Lee on the floor.
It's amazing.
Mark Murray with the rebound. That's the other thing their guards do well is rebound. Lob and the finish at the other end with Lee.
But Arthur Edwards was going to windmill one.
Riley North from outside won't go. Briscoe chases it down to Murray.
Backdoor cut by Murray. Great pass by Ulis. And look out on the landing, Jamal.
You could not draw that up any better. That orchestra leader takes charge.
Briscoe all the way under. Didn't take a shot.
Goes back again. Oh!
That's why he didn't take the shot.
What a play! Are you serious, Mr. Briscoe? College transfer, came from South Florida, played in the NCAA tournament his first year.
Lob underneath Murray from Labissiere. What a way to start. And an air ball sent up from Daniel House.
He had no chance on that shot.
Lob underneath. Great feed by Ulis. And Marcus Lee slams it. Nice look inside. Labissiere with a slam off the Briscoe pass.
Nice look by certainly Briscoe. Adjusting at halftime yesterday, they outscored Georgia 49-31.
Backdoor cut Poitras from Ulis.
What great vision right there. Throw the ball over the top.
Tremendous finish by the big fella. He came to play today. He sure did. Pure foot with another lap at this jump ball. Ulis.
Walker takes a jumper over Willis. That's not a good look. Here is Murray. This is where he's so strong.
Gave it up to Lee for the dunk. He just pressures you with the bounce.
It's a player of the year. And everyone else on his team can play defense.
It's unbelievable.
It's amazing.
He's got an assist this time.
Yeah, about that.
In this half, 79%.
Look at this.
This guy has a lot of that.
Nobody
A lot to do with it is Murray.
Bielfeldt gives him a different look. A guy who can space.
Oh, he missed it too. And all the way down three-quarter court it goes.
Nice run.
And the feed to Lee.
Boy, great foot speed. The run down. Isaiah Briscoe.
The glass.
Excellent D by the Cats.
Murray lobs it. Lee flushes it, and the Cats teamed up on that one.
Back. Unbelievable.
Do so well there in the second half.
Out of control here. That was Williams hitting the floor with no control.
Murray, he's on the board now as he swings down two.
The swing for Cameron. Trying to drive that paint. Boy, Humphries with some terrific defense there on the outlet. Box back for Gabriel and the stuff. That's a two-pointer. 46-32. Look at the quick strike. He's had an outstanding half, Gabriel. Here's Gilmore, denied. Willis again, right in his grill. On a run, Monk. The alley-oop and the slam by the big fella. Bam!
Informative, it's entertaining. Leah Taylor does a great job hosting.
Humphries is wide open to stuff it.
I believe that's assist number 10, because he's good.
Fox again, the open floor, look away, and he's got himself another assist.
Wow.
And a spectacular one as Monk went airborne. 10 points for Isaiah Briscoe. Isaiah Reese, the freshman, pick clean. Hawkins with the stuff.
As well, so a little carryover tonight. He's got to find a way to get an easy one going to the basket. And typically, if you can see it go through the net, a shooter can gain some confidence.
How about that spin and slam by Humphries? Fox setting up a final shot here. Shot clock down to 6. Over the top, Monk slams it in! For the Cats.
Watch if Malik Monk can actually put a few together now.
Over the top, Bam with a slam!
Yeah, the length of Kentucky has really bothered Valencia tonight.
Briscoe trying to drive it, denied by Johnson. The jump shot in the air, but that won't go, but that will. Sasha on top of the iron.
It's easier.
Yeah, Scott's a beauty. That's all you. Here's Monk. The give to Briscoe over the top, and Bam there with a slam.
And Dominique Hawkins has come into the game.
Tell you one thing, you look at Fox, that point guard, great pass, had the great angle, the post entry. What a tremendous look. Special. Why have that passion and love for it? Who can tell me as they try to throw the ball inside?
These kids have played a lot of games in a lot of big environments, but you never know in this kind of an environment for the first time. Fox, look at the elevation as he slams it home.
I'll tell you this right now, UCLA might be the most improved team in America before this year's over from last year. The reason is a nice extra pass.
Oh, they have to gamble a little bit. They're going to beat them. Let Kentucky beat them from outside. Kentucky off and running here with numbers. To Monk, look out.
My word. Playing with such defensive studs as Willis is on this team, you stand out if you're not going to guard people.
Located in the city of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Inside, out of Bio, no chance. Count the basket. One of the freshmen we alluded to earlier. Getting his first start tonight. Briscoe found daylight, and there to finish it up is Kalea Jones in that game, and he's got a really pretty stroke.
He does. You know, with him, like a lot of freshmen, he's got to learn how to score before he catches it.
There he goes, dropping the hammer.
And Isaiah Mike, of course, playing in high school last year, only a freshman.
Ball up, Adebayo with the flush.
Rex Chapman and myself were all sitting there, said he was the only one that owned the school record for scoring.
We might have it here. How about that alley-oop? Monk with a steal off the backboard to Fox, and that'll get the home crowd on their feet. 9 minutes to go here in the opening half. State going to a little 2-3 matchup zone.
And that's how you muscle it to the basket. Little drop step baseline, two-handed slam. Because he can just jump right over the top of you if you try to pressure him too much.
Alley-oop to Adebayo.
Vikings in the 2-3. That's one way to attack it.
Here's William Gabriel. Alley-oop to Adebayo. Kentucky. Gabriel the rebound. Up to Mulder.
Somebody's got to get back.
Fox has got Hawkins out front, and Adebayo. Teammates recognize he's got the hot hand, and they're looking for him.
Tennessee Martin has picked up that pressure, picking up a half court now, too.
What a nice pass from Monk. Humphrey's got the block.
Give me something special, young fella, something special. Oh, yeah. Give me something special, man. Oh, give me something else now. Let me see something. Give me something else. Okay.
I'm just asking.
Oh, well played, Fish. And how about that work ethic, speaking of well played?
Ain't gonna let you get away with that.
And they just keep coming.
Uh-oh.
Talia Jones off the feed from Wynyard.
Adebayo was working like crazy. Gabriel didn't block out, didn't help him out. Oh, boy.
Well, it's been said before, when Bam rolls to the right. Kyle went for the tip and missed it. And now it's loose, and Briscoe comes away with it. His back appears to be okay. And how about the big fella and one? Flying down the lane, and he'll be at the line. Bounce feed from Monk. Gabriel back to Monk. They move it so quickly, Gabriel will fire it. He air-milled it, and the stuff anyway by Bam Adebayo.
Justice shooting 42% from the three-point line. Has had a couple starts. He just shoot the ball.
Another rebound. Fox will slam that in. Not a terrific feed from the big guy.
Adebayo is ridiculously good. I don't care the shot. Three, whatever, he's going to make. He just looks like he's going to make.
So looking up, Willis with a nice catch and stuff. That was a picture-perfect pass.
We don't need to talk about that.
No, Holder on the attack, and kind of a wild shot, but it won't drop for him.
And how about Adebayo getting up after? Oh, look at this.
Look at that pass, and look at the dunk by Gabriel. But how about the feed by Monk? He had no business getting that basketball to the big guy.
Nice. What a crossover.
Wow, a little egg on the face.
Calipari thought he would see more zone from UCLA today. Not the case so far. Hawkins.
Followed by Adebayo. Hello, Bam. Bam, Bam. I am. I don't know if that's a good one, though.
Willis with a rebound. Fox trying to go all the way. Adebayo.
Got to come back to this guy.
Trying to leave it in the lane. Picked off. Here comes Malik.
He does some amazing things in the open floor, and that was simplistic by his standard.
It's in for Alexis Williams. Kentucky coming back the other way. Bam! Adebayo throws it down.
Forcing shots, and I think that's what made him an efficient scorer.
Nice pass into Adebayo. Recovers and slams it down. A half dozen for the big guy. So what's the answer then for Valpo? How do you defeat that pressure?
Well, you have to set screens and try to get guys open, and that's the only thing you can do. But Kentucky is so tenacious with playing the passing lane.
Hawkins dumps it in. Adebayo with the jam. They double Peters, and he quickly turns it over to Briscoe. Out front to Monk. Boom!
Very capable, but I think the guys are doing a good job of paying attention to him. But it takes a team effort when you have a scorer like Alex Peters down low.
Mary's team. And the floater's off the back rim. Adebayo with the rebound. Here comes De'Aaron Fox. Lob. Oh, my goodness. Michael Mulder with a 44-inch vert. Best on the team goes above the rim to throw it down.
John Wall's a guy can get up, right? His is only 39, only. And Adebayo with the jam. Here's Briscoe penetrating the zone, and he finds Khalil Jones. Gustis turns it over to Willis. Baseball pass to Monk. He's got Adebayo. Oh, my goodness.
Nice pass. Meeks going strong. Can't get it. Briscoe, the outlet to Monk. Win over Ohio State in our first game of 2.
Williams got the assignment.
Fox to Adebayo that time. Fox the lob to Adebayo.
Boy, clubs run that. We saw that for UCLA. So
Adebayo going baseline with a slam.
Can't stop him.
There's nothing Hicks could do about it either with foul problems.
Keep him out of transition. There's a long 2 for Snyder, and here come the Wildcats again. Adebayo will slam it home. Mahmoud shovel pass, and Briscoe sniffed it out, and Fox is ahead of the pack.
Can't defend that.
Adebayo been kind of quiet at times, but that was anything but quiet for the guy they call Bam. Game in 5 of John Calipari's previous 7 seasons as the head coach of Kentucky. Adebayo! Get out of his way.
Step toward the midcourt line, and Malik Monk bit on it.
Adebayo from Monk.
Good shooter Terrence Davis. Terrence Davis is more of a football player when he was in high school.
Briscoe with the lob. Adebayo with the finish. Steps into a 3. That's off the mark, and with him shooting 3s, no one underneath to rebound. Adebayo runs the floor and flushes it again.
Ball screen action, roll replace action.
Long rebound off the Saiz miss. Ends up in a scramble, and it's taken away. Adebayo, another dunk. The 4th early dunk for the Wildcats. As well, Derek Willis. Briscoe looks for Adebayo again. Wow.
Is just stunning.
Saiz again can't hit the 3.
Saiz has taken more 3s than anybody on his team.
Briscoe lobs it. Guess what? Adebayo is able to finish it again. He ran the detention room.
Not that Isaiah was ever there.
Wow. The long rebound. Grabbed by Briscoe. De'Aaron Fox finds Adebayo. It's another dunk for the freshman. Has been the bright spot offensively tonight for Ole Miss with another double-double. Cullen Neal has had a very difficult night and loses it again to De'Aaron Fox, who finds Adebayo at the front of the rim.
The real drama in the game is whether John Calipari is going to sleep on the couch when he gets home if he doesn't put his son Brad in.
Adebayo hangs from the rim one more time.
Senior high school player from the Houston area. Same place where Fox is from.
Fox over the top for Bam, and he slams it down. Adebayo, the 6'10 freshman.
He can get the ball inside and up.
And he's got about 25 against Ole Miss. Here's Fox now. He'll slam it.
My duo in that backcourt.
And a 13-0 run for the Cats here. Briscoe at the depth. He goes tumbling into the table. Here's Monk. In that tournament, the battle for Atlantis, and they are absolutely for real. Briscoe feeding in a lane, and the big fella takes care of it as well as slams it down.
Strength.
Oh, tipped away by Willis. Fox collects. Monk on the outlet.
They're off to the races. To keep an eye on, follow this kid. This kid's got a lot of potential.
Bam Adebayo spinning and slamming. No stopping that.
He knocks in his first jumper. He's shooting 70% from the field in SEC play.
And he comes away with the steal. Off to Fox for a throwdown. Here's Monk, top of the key.
Missed that one wide left. Adebayo will finish. A little too much on the move. Briscoe high. Real high off the top of the backboard. And a follow by Adebayo. And you can count it. The shot clock. Give the basket to the Hogs. And that one will go down for Cook. And Kentucky quickly back the other way. And Kentucky will have the basketball, but there was the offensive foul on Barford before that play. And there's the follow, but a foul. We're going to count the basket.
Arkansas averages only 14 a game, only got 5 points tonight.
Kingsley just had it slip out of his hands, and Fox will. Too much English on that one. Humphries the rebound. Willis. Assist to Humphries. Almost had to steal. Making misses. Adebayo gets it off to Monk, who throws it down. And Malik Monk now in double figures, and the streak continues. Blocked by Gabriel. Here's Monk. That is how you run a fast break.
This is going to get ugly quick.
Nolan Kressler is the first sub for Vanderbilt, and wide open, and there was no defense. You mentioned it. Adebayo, bam!
So often used around the program is family. What did your year in Lexington mean to you?
It meant everything.
God, was that underdog. Bad pass. Drive, and Monk finishes. So, and I had a little talk with Monk today about relationship with his brother, and here it is, a turnover. Slam it down is Mulder.
Johnson rejected by Gabriel, his second block. And now Fox off and running for Kentucky. Followed jam by Humphries. That ends a 10-0 Kentucky run. Fox the lob. Humphries another finish. Hit a season-high 8 first-half threes. Monk. Oh, wow. Adebayo, great position and a two-hand jam. Hawkins out of there with it. Here's Monk. Behind the back. Over his shoulder. Hawkins a jam. Harper 3. Heron 3. Oh my goodness. Monk with an emphatic deuce. He's got 22. Ever uncomfortable, and that's part of the development that each and every kid seems to go through when they get here. Spencer got hurt. Adebayo adds to the insult.
But I'll work on it. I'll get better. This is only game 2 for you and I.
Oh, bam.
Change direction and use his strengths to find a way to the rim.
Turn it over, and here's Briscoe leading the way. Found the follower with a great pass.
Tonight, this young player has got huge upside for Mississippi State.
Over the top, and Monk finishes. At New England, Green Bay at Atlanta. Briscoe steps out, puts it on the deck on the drive. Stuffed in by Adebayo. With a spoon, has to get it back, and he turns it over. Fox had stepped into the passing lane. Fox and low, and a finish by Monk, the two roommates. Here comes Fox, ball on the deck, it's open.
Percentage of points from the free throw line than the Gamecocks. So they're not afraid to put you on the line. Adebayo, nice hesitation in the jam. Necessary against South Carolina.
When you watch how they load up, when the ball's on one side, the weak side help will be all the way in the lane. So that's certainly what's open. Boom! Not only the skip pass, how about the lob to Bam there? That's open any day of the week. Wow.
Willis down the lane. My goodness gracious, Derek Willis. That woke up the crowd. Reese made the comment at the half back at Cameron Indoor. He said if South Carolina is to win this, Thornwell might need 40. Meanwhile, Adebayo's got 11.
Monk guarded by Felder. Finds Willis. Beats the shot clock. Gabriel touch pass at a bio jam. All's well that ends well. Another dunk for Bam.
He wants to coach him up a little bit. And now he knows Cal's got to turn his attention back to the game. Into Bam. Wham!
This is a rivalry game for Tennessee. They know the geographical location between the two schools.
What a rebound by Adebayo.
Team at the half. In this case, we're not. Rick Barnes told me we've got to continue to stick to our game plan, continue to take away Kentucky's transition game. And
misses with the three into Briscoe's hands. Fox. Bam.
Came to double Adebayo on the catch.
Briscoe over Graham, finds Monk. Monk behind the back. Bam!
And third action where the defense has a better opportunity to make a mistake.
Nice feed. Briscoe finds Fox, and Kentucky's back on top.
Be a good passer. That really opened it up.
Lob. Bam!
Trying to post J.J. Frazier. He can shoot right over Frazier.
Lob. Bam!
What a great pass by Monk.
Just a question about being quick to the ball. When that ball is loose, you had better come up with it.
Bam Adebayo on the feed from Isaiah Briscoe.
Paint, and that opens up the entire floor for his teammates.
He is the only Florida player who has experienced victory against Kentucky. That came 3 years ago.
Adebayo. Offensive rebound. Second chance, Kentucky. Good look to Gabriel.
You know, or play on AAU teams that go 1-9 in tournaments.
Caught the ladder for them. Hello, Mr. Monk. Gabriel dishes. Humphreys. Briscoe leads it, and Bam climbs the ladder. Farnham. Red shirt. Freshman showing the handle, taking flight, and then Gabriel with a block.
Hold on.
Monk ahead of the field.
From Tuscaloosa, Alabama. First time they pull the string here with a little pressure. Look at this lob. That's where we're at best. Nice read. Willis.
Late in that 4 overtime victory in Columbia. 6 straight for the Crimson Tide. Love pass underneath to Adebayo.
You can't let that happen.
Teeth of the defense. 7 for Norris.
Go down with a fight. Nice pass. And look at the run and nobody at home in the lane. Just Tardy. Hall with a hall pass.
He on again. Couldn't finish.
Nice run and nobody back.
Adebayo expressing himself.
But with elevation. Oh, not a good look here.
Monk to steal.
Watch the numbers.
3 on 1.
Good night.
Mulder with the finish.
With the left hand. Gliding, under control, so efficient. A little
another turnover. Away. Fox out of the fray. No one there.
That's a say good night.
Briscoe spins through the lane. And the foul from Bam. 10 3-point shots. Monk on the drive. Gets it over to Adebayo, who sends it in.
Kentucky's been driving with a purpose in this game, Tess.
Slapped away. Stolen. Fox on the run. Leads it for Willis. How about it, Farnham? Derek Willis, every which way. 3 balls and a little ladder climb.
Hager with the jumper.
Shooting's really been tough on both clubs.
Monk over the top for Bam and a slam. Willis, big 3. Around and out. Bam! Adebayo is there to throw it down. Walton still on Monk, who comes off the Gabriel screen, and they go right to Adebayo. That was an excellent second effort on that possession by Kentucky. Step back Geist, way off target, and Adebayo snares his 14th rebound to career high. Fox for Willis. Might be a dagger.
Oh, I think he's got to consider getting it in some of his teammates' hands.
You better just keep an eye on him and find them. Nice pass. It hasn't led until right now. That is the impact of Monk.
As I said, I saw him put 47 on North Carolina. Bad turnover there.
He just lost it. Here's the big guy running it. Slam. Well, as we touched on about 90 seconds ago, get ready for another run by Kentucky. Surprised to see a Florida Gator go in there and try to get that ball off the dribble. Next foul.
Kentucky shooting. They don't need to go to the free throw line with that guy. 24 for Monk.
Defensive rebounding from the guard position. Look at the big guy. He's got a mismatch. They lob it under. So Briscoe's been a little up and down.
You thought about a three.
Lobs it
have allowed in the last 5 seasons. They've given up only 2 so far here tonight.
It was an 87. At 8:15. The rematch. They beat Florida State tonight. Of course, got the best of USC.
Mulder on senior night. No, it went well. The fans were early on. They got this big lead, but they have to really continue to focus on the mission.
Oh, dear.
Upstairs to the big fella.
Yeah, kind of.
It's even in their 2-3 defense.
Hawkins. Strong. Oh, baby. Yeah. So it remains 6. There's the You can't look down for a second.
No. So it's a good no call.
Absolutely agree. Briscoe, let's do it again. They did on January 3rd.
Well, be careful with that pass. Uh-oh. Watch him get up.
Monk.
Here we go.
Now he's got 4 points.
You've missed the action.
Gee whiz.
Here we go again. Bang.
You see the graphic?
And into the hands of Derek Willis as they are running. Oh, bitch!
Oh, come on now.
How about it? Climb the ladder, bam! A little Smashville in Nashville Farnham to get today started.
Get out.
Here's Monk. She can stand up. She can stand up now, Farnham.
Or making it to the championship game, it just continues to enhance and help the schedule of Iowa State.
Hawkins. Follow up by Bam. Oh, my, Farnham. As I like to say, climb the ladder, Bam. Rebounds, +9 in second chance points, +10 in points in the paint. Bam can solve that as the big boy slams it home inside.
What a spark Hawkins has been, and he's being rewarded by being on the floor, playing minutes.
Mulder can't connect. Look at the rebound by Adebayo. Oh, the rim is still sinking.
Are you kidding me?
Smashville in Nashville again from Big Man.
Interior passing. We got a good one, buddy. First time you and I have worked together, Tess.
Great to be with you, Dickie D. Slam from Bam. Kentucky back up 2.
I love Bam. Adebayo in foul trouble.
Here's a steal by Fox. He's on the go. Puts it down. Right past Kingsley.
You were praying for the game.
Oh, slam. Bam. Adebayo brings it again.
Nice
and there's the follow. The tip in goes.
Good active play right there with that tip.
Meanwhile, hello, Mr. Monk.
That's why he was Mr. Arkansas.
And he was looking to pass, too. It was a nice feel for the game.
Kentucky quickly to the other end, and bam, no.
Wow.
And yes, bam, bam. Adebayo, bam, bam.
Big, strong guy.
Ooh, look at Fox with the defenders. Oh, Adebayo.
Well,
first basket by Kentucky in 4 minutes, 45 seconds. Thomas doubled up, and Kentucky takes it away. It's Fox for the dunk.
And nobody posted
the field. In fact, they're only shooting 27% for the game. That's off the foot of Holland. In trouble. And it's taken away by Kentucky. Up ahead they go. And bam! She goes.
Ring the bell.
Oh.
McDonald almost got it to go.
He thought it was in too.
Yeah, he did. Shook his head, disgust.
And you don't get back. With emphasis.
A lightning bolt down the floor.
Seconds, right? You got 4 to get back.
Yeah. Monk. The glass. Slashes to the basket, cut off by Morris.
Nice replace and duck in. Strong. Nice play. Great setup.
Shaq looked like he's going up to dump it or something, but it slipped out of his hand.
Yeah, Briscoe was right there, too. Caused the problem for him.
Monk.
Floats it. There you go. Good night. That's their game. Empty side, drive it.
This game turned a little bit in Kentucky's favor, so they've got it back out there.
They got a disadvantage. They go right to it, too. What a nice look again, as you mentioned, Monk. I think you go through Morris a little bit. Ooh,
look out. Can't get him.
And now they got to push it. The offensive glass.
On the drive, Shannon had the back away. Shannon had the back off with the 4 fouls.
It took a shortcut.
Oh, look at Fox.
Lazy pass. I think he likes this challenge of playing ball.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I think that you're right.
Makes it the press, getting ahead to Hawkins.
Look at this post up for a fast break lob.
Lob and
the arms of Fox. Over to Briscoe.
Nice rebound, big guy.
His 100th dunk of the season.
He never thought about defense till he came to Kentucky.
Fox said he's always loved playing defense. Here he is giving it up.
Lob. Pretty. What a great setup. They do that as well as anybody in the country.
He's coming out this time. And Diallo leaks out on the other end. 5 straight points for number 3 in white. So with the 3, and Wenyon Gabriel comes away with it. Knox with an exclamation point. Tipped away. Here's Diallo.
Free zone.
It's Diallo and Gilgeous-Alexander at the top of that zone. That is a lot of length. And another turnover. And another jam by Diallo. Gabriel. Gilgeous-Alexander at the other end.
He played a basketball game. He looks like he's getting around fine. Washington absorbs the contact. The follow is good.
That is just absolute brute force. Time to be on ESPN during the regular season, they told me earlier this week. There it is. That's an unstoppable circle cut.
See his ability to drive it. I know he can do that.
Kentucky's 2-0 on the young season as Diallo.
Oh, you can't teach that, Danny.
Graham with a deep one. Comes up empty and then almost picked it off. Washington, nice feed to Knox.
Great look by Washington.
Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts.
Kevin Knox misses the 3-point attempt. Washington the offensive glass, and the jam by P.J. Washington. Cats on the break with Green. Big sweeping hook shot and the jam from Washington. Diallo and the follow by Kalia Jones.
It's off the mark.
Lyons finish.
Deep ball tonight. He's missed a couple. He's a key for this Troy team. Their all-time leading scorer in Division I. Wow. Right down the gap is P.J. Washington for the slam.
Green with the lob down low and an easy flush for Nick Richards. Takes the lead. Touch pass and an easy flush for Nick Richards.
I'm out. Not with threes, though. They did it defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal and the jam.
In this league, you look at Alabama, even Colin Sexton on a hot night, the way he's playing as a freshman point guard. Watch out.
Gilchrist-Alexander dumps it off. Easy finish. Down low for Nick Richards.
Here's Green, another lob. Richards finishes strong. Already, and we're not even halfway through the first half.
Make them stop you.
Tommy for two.
There it is. I thought earlier when he charged, he could have jumped over the opponent.
We're seeing all around college basketball, even Duke and Mike Krzyzewski have gone to a 2-3 zone, something you don't see very often. There's another easy two off the turnover for Kevin Knox.
So to speak, with these Rupp Arena fans.
All things being equal, I think Steve McLean's got to be happy being down just what is now a 15-point lead. Rumors that you hung around after our game and helped those students from Auburn roll the trees. There's Knox, three-pointer, followed by Richards. But a couple of years was here in the Commonwealth. Here's the bounce pass for P.J. Washington. You saw Cal speaking with P.J. Washington, who has whistled for his third foul. There's a lot of teaching going on in-game, especially when you're up as big as UK is.
I think he's getting that tonight. It won't be perfect, but that will be. Watch out.
Diallo spins inside. Shot is short. Rebound, Richards. Offensive rebound again, and he throws it down. Wow.
Harvard's been in a 2-3 zone this last possession, including the out-of-bounds under.
Good look inside and the stuff. Sasha Kalia-Jones for Harvard. Diallo with the baseline drive and dunk.
Basketball floor. And she's got a big-time vinyl collection.
The dunk inside, and Richards able to throw it down.
Dafa Traore.
2-3 zone here from Monmouth. What a pass.
Wynyard, the recipient of the terrific look from Gilchrist-Alexander.
Why don't you just put him in the post? Because there's no one in the country that can guard him. Oh, my goodness. Talking about very few people can guard him.
In the post, they go to Washington, who has been so efficient today. Can't be more efficient than Nick Richards on the throwdown. To be at the PK 80 a couple of weeks ago and have the Oklahoma-Oregon game when Trae Young went for 43 points. Wenyen Gabriel.
Out here.
Pulliam's a redshirt junior. Johnny David's a junior. And instead they go to the freshman Nick Richards. Why not?
Trap the basketball to make these guys. Oh, nice play. Great play.
When in doubt, lob it up if you're Kentucky. It's a step back three. And the long rebound down to Green. Lob it up, and the finish for Richards. Look out, Clark didn't see the pass coming. Had his back turned.
Made the difference right there.
Over the top to Washington, and Kentucky leads.
The catch him out, baby.
They're trying. And Washington can't finish, but Gabriel says, thanks, I'll take care of it. Knox might have gotten away with a walk, absolutely. Follow for Washington.
Short, good D. I think they got a piece of that.
Give it up.
Knox and Green come down together, and the extra pass from Green to Knox, and he knocks it down.
Or anything? He said, no, I think I'll wait till Christmas.
That'll be his present. Green missed a baseline jumper, but they're going to miss that one. Here he is on a lob underneath to his teammate Richards. Tough catch down low. Nice spin move to get away from the defense.
Wells, that's why, number 2.
Wells doubled. Oh, and threw it away. And here comes Diallo.
Today and not here. Get it.
Now on the drive is Knox.
All week, they've not played since their loss last Saturday to UCLA. And look at Diallo! Nasty play to get the party started.
Terrific dump down.
Third bucket for Spalding. He's got 6. That's Kalia-Jones. Monstrous finish. Last 5 games, and look at Gilchrist-Alexander hitting the deck.
Nice pass.
Thunder's right-handed jam. Here today, having won 6 straight, but by far, clearly their biggest start to the season. And speaking of big, P.J. Washington.
Have a very competitive game as we did early. Misuse, that's not Louisville. Just let it go.
Easy deuce for Gilchrist-Alexander.
Nice extra. Look at this. Nobody at home.
Kalea Jones. Here's Brad Calipari. So that good. The spot. Selfish to Richards.
Field 85% from the line. Team leader in assists and steals. And he just got another one. Kidd-Gilchrist. Looking for Knox down low. Here comes a double, and he's able to find Washington for the high percentage look.
And who can stop each other in the paint?
Knox in the elbow, high-low, and a slam for Washington. Again, a one-hand slam by P.J. Washington.
Had his hair at Christmas. He had a do working that everybody should have been jealous of. Little 2-3 zone. Oh,
wow! Sasha Kalea Jones. Well, they did a little bit better last time down, but they made it look like rocket science earlier, and they turn it over again. And Diallo is going to tie the game.
Ball is going around the perimeter, and then they're settling for a jump shot. There it is.
Lob and the finish. Beautifully done. Gilgeous-Alexander to Diallo.
For one of the most talented teams, if not the most talented in the country.
Huge change in the rankings this week when they came out yesterday. But then they hit a bit of a rough patch in early December, but they come into this game having won 7 of their last 8. Vanderbilt on the glass. Jared to Vanderbilt, they're going right to him in the post. Kick to Knox for 3. And the follow by Richards.
That left calf.
And noticeably affected by it. Gilgeous-Alexander with a lob to Richards.
From a number of different places. I mean, I think the best offensive player right on the court right now is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Who finds P.J. Washington.
Bigger, taller, more athletic Kentucky Wildcats, even though they're younger.
Green. Followed by Kalea Jones.
Up by 1.
Washington brings it.
Tremendous talent and defensive player, the reigning Big 12 Defensive Player of the Year, misses the jumper, knocks out ahead of the pack, and he's got all 5 for Kentucky. Stamp can't finish, and down with the rebound, Gabriel, who's been a tremendous source of energy off the bench for the Cats. It starts the break, and Knox finishes again.
West not shooting well. And all of a sudden it has been, what a great outlet.
Diallo to Knox, and the lead for the Cats.
Right now. I'd give him a chance to turn it over.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no, but Richards with a follow.
Getting back on ball screens, wants him to get a little back a little bit more as his man rolls.
50 in their history against a ranked Kentucky team playing here in Lexington. A little oopage from PJ.
11th all-time meeting between these two schools. Missouri has never beaten Kentucky. Oh! Upstairs! Gilgeous-Alexander. Diallo couldn't grab it. Falls into the cheerleaders area and a turnover. Washington, extra dish. Diallo going up high for the jam. Vanderbilt brings it across. Nobody covers. Attack mode. Nice feed inside, and it's Gabriel with the stuff.
652 wins overall for Rick Barnes in 31 seasons.
Nice pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Vanderbilt.
He makes things happen. You got to get ball movement and player movement. 5
on the shot clock. Lob, finish. 58 points per game in those 5. Gilgeous-Alexander misses the corner 3. Richards cleans it up.
Sets up. He says he's literally been in his actual office 3 times.
The play of the night for the Wildcats on the inbounds.
Excellent finish.
It's the Gilgeous-Alexander show for Kentucky.
Things are going. That 3 looked good out of the hands. Calipari gets a rebound. Knox runs the floor and finishes beautifully. Same exact thing. Got a couple blocks, but just the 2 points and some real sloppy plays.
Yeah.
Knox has not been sloppy. He finds Richards for the dunk. But the lead is 20. That's a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander. Wow, he was real casual with that. Gilgeous-Alexander missed it. Nick Richards did not. There's a throw into the post for Washington. Ooh, second effort by Knox. Gabriel Gabriel all the way inside. Here's Knox. Vanderbilt with the length and the assist to Washington.
That guy had a watch for players just grabbing him, denying the help.
Gilgeous-Alexander sets it up for Wenyen Gabriel.
Guards should be fronting so that they don't foul.
Wenyen Gabriel, aggressive to the rim.
Or by saying, I don't want to jinx him.
He's an 81% free thrower.
There you go. Green to Washington.
On Ingram's game because he can get to the basket, especially if people have to play him from the three-point line. Down low, Nick Richards throws it down. First for Kentucky. He should have taken that up on the same side he was on. He would have got fouled. Nice this. Blind faith, not just faith, blind faith, where they trust every word out of your mouth. That's huge.
So is Nick Richards at 6'11", 240. It's it to Quade Green. He's had a real nice game off the bench for Kentucky today.
What a
Green, the feed, and Vanderbilt the finish.
And the feed from Washington to Vanderbilt. Knox on the go after beating the pressure, and Vanderbilt with the easy cleanup.
On the floor, and when they're able to execute, we saw that early in this game, it's really dangerous.
How about that? Gabriel on the finish from SGA. There's going to be a parade in the Magic Kingdom. A little oop for Vanderbilt. Chipped away and then really pulled away consistently for most of the second half. The feed that time to P.J. Washington. SEC, this is what it looks like now, folks. Hottest team was Arkansas.
Or you've got to rotate over on your back end a lot quicker.
What a lob and a finish by Jared Vanderbilt.
Rebound more than anybody else, and he's manufactured offense off it. Look at that.
Wow, P.J. Washington skies for the jam. Porter, bounce it off the back of Nico. There you go. Diallo, jam! Control. Here's Kevin Puryear. He gets triple team, throws it away. Kevin Knox, buckle up. But what we really don't know at this point, Sean, is how much weight the selection committee is going to give to that. There's Jared Vanderbilt.
Or Mississippi's laziness.
Air ball 3, loose ball, Kentucky's.
Same thing here, nobody back.
Look out, Knox. Tyree, that's deep, way deep, and it goes off the backboard.
And no need. You got to look at Davis.
Good pass, Vanderbilt for the flush underneath for Washington.
Yeah, he did, and nobody's cutting in the middle of the zone for Kentucky. If they do, they'll get a bucket. Instead, they get a bad shot.
Gabriel tips it, and that worked out well. P.J. Washington.
Yes.
No, he pointed around at their practice facility. They have huge posters of all the NBA stars.
Yeah. And looking at Lavelle Jordan today, the coach at Butler, and they're playing in the Louis Carnesecca Center.
Oh, great job by Gilgeous-Alexander to
could accomplish in March. Kentucky's won 4 of their last 5. Obviously, that Florida game went south on them. As Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good look. Good job getting free. 3-on-2 now. Gilgeous-Alexander. What a nice feed and the finish. P.J. Washington.
Today they came out with purpose tests, and they executed brilliantly.
Kind of a rough-esque field.
Shots, not thinking. I think he thinks too much right now. That little slump he's been on a roll.
Oh, that's big time dunk there. P.J. Washington. Ball on the floor. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Gilgeous throws it up. Alley-oop and a dunk, and it'll count. Gabriel's open for 3.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and a follow by Pelea Jones.
Pelea Jones, where have you been? Where have you been? What an offensive rebound.
Got a lot of weapons, Davidson. And a steal. Diallo all the way in for the two-handed jam. Getting the ball in the middle of the paint in the zone, letting the big guy facilitate him. Taking himself. Oh, Washington off to a great start. Approaching the 4-minute mark, remaining in his first half. Inside, Washington throws it down. 1 out of 2. Again, a team that spends a lot of time behind the arc. Going up top, and throwing it down. Two-handed jam, Sasha Kalia-Jones. A lot more free-flowing offense for Davidson. McGarity wrestling for it. Knocked away. Gilchrist-Alexander, another steal.
And hoping that pressure cancels out the pressure that you put on them in the first place.
Under 30 seconds to go. And Diallo knocks it free. And a score on the other end. That was all in a long time.
Saw some of the fans upset about that, but when you have sides like Kentucky, that's what you do. That's your three-pointer for the team.
Into the game is Nick Perkins. He is the 6th man of the year in the MAC. Looking up top and a throwdown. So early foul trouble for Buffalo. Kentucky's outscored Buffalo 8-3. Oh, looking up top for Kalia-Jones. 3 against Arizona Thursday, including 3 three-pointers. Diallo gets free and a throwdown at the rim from the line. Kentucky by 6 with the ball. Quade Green will let another three-pointer go. Now with a foul by Diallo. Woohoo! Flying high. Now coming or something. Everybody just stopped playing defensively for Kentucky. Gilchrist-Alexander. What a catch and finish by Washington.
These last 2 minutes having fought through some tough play by guards.
On the take goes Knox. Leaves it right for Washington.
No, that was a layup, but Washington cleans it up.
And a turnover. And now it's a victory lap. Diallo, look out! Showtime!
In case he misses, so difficult. You can't even see over these big fellas inside.
Green working the 2-man game with Washington. Two-handed throwdown!
They're freshman guards. Devon Dotson was outstanding, and Quentin Grimes was great. That has to give them a great feeling going into the season.
Tipped back out by Travis. And the lob over the top. Hero to Washington.
With good range on the jump shot, and neither one of them made many mistakes. That's not a mistake whenever Nick Richards gets a chance to get a slam dunk follow. And into the hands of Travis. Quickly ahead to Green. Green to Montgomery. He tries to whip one to Pippen, who could not reel it in. All the way with a thunderous slam is Keldon Johnson.
Closer to something like this performance-wise, and watch out.
Green, Johnson.
The Buffalo team they beat in the second round is pretty good. They're ranked this year. Yeah, they're really good. Here's Keldon Johnson up ahead. Kentucky football team went on, got to be a fan. Here's Tyler Hero. Buckle up. Tyler Hero with the takeaway. Come on now, kid. Better. Brown cut off by Higgins. Good hands by Higgins. Solid defender. He left 2 behind. Washington up front. And there's pressure on the guys behind him. And that's a guy that loves to play defense. I mean, when he first got here, wasn't necessarily looking to shoot. How about this? Nice. A.J. Montgomery on the glass. P.J. Washington finds one. He'll just take it up and dunk it. That's on TV that nobody's watching. Travis Holmes had a career-high 30 in that one for VMI.
Great action.
That's a sophomore, Nick Richards. He's got a dunk.
Stretch you from 3. Great job out of the gates by VMI.
Dan Earl's brother, Brian. Look at that. Sophomore Nick Richards again. Quade Green will start the break.
Here we go, 2-on-1. 2 freshmen.
Oh my gosh! Make it 3. Here now, he will serve once he's finished with his basketball career and graduates from VMI. Tyler Hero on the passing lane.
Great anticipation. Maybe that'll get that kid going. Good on-ball defense by Quade Green.
Up a strong team from the Big South Conference in Kentucky, and that lineup clearly has some height advantage. Tyler Hero leaves one for P.J. Washington, and he elevates.
It's such an unnatural thing for a big guy not to help defensively.
Hero leaves it for E.J. Montgomery. Higgins, the Georgia Gatorade Player of the Year. Feeds Washington. Nice look to Travis. Two-handed jam. Travis has been a menace down low. They find him. Washington up and under. He scores.
Because they didn't have to. In high school, the AAU circuit. That's an unselfish play by Quickly.
Johnson couldn't hit. Nick Richards. He can't.
Tell us yesterday at practice about the fact that he tried to hit the fast forward button because they played Duke in the first game.
So still Kentucky ball, but 14 to shoot. Hero to Washington. No, that's Johnson with the jam.
Evaluated, created the look. Quick hands.
Ashton Higgins.
Yep.
Montgomery. Hero finds him.
Help Tennessee State. We were talking to head coach Penny Collins about that when he played at Belmont and he faced
Shot fake, put the shot in.
Hero finds Keldon Johnson on the baseline. There for the follow, E.J. Montgomery.
Competing, hustling, and gaining confidence with each passing minute as they stay close in this game.
E.J. Montgomery too strong with the three. Got it back, drives it in. How about the follow for Nick Richards? You're willing to donate, v.org/donate. Every dollar raised goes directly to help fund.
Train him up, and he said he kind of, lost his patience a little bit. He had to change his expectations with this play.
Montgomery!
SEC play, the SEC Big 12 Challenge. It's the Kansas Jayhawks this year.
Yeah, bring in the Jayhawks.
Nick Richards with the follow.
Going to take advantage of when Kentucky switches a big out on number 10.
Loose ball, Keldon Johnson finds it. Nice pass, Travis, point-blank range. Hometown is Cartersville, Georgia. Here he is with the ball against the press. Right to P.J. Washington. The lob and the finish. Corner three. Off the back rim. And Tyler Hero ends up with it. 3-on-1. Green, the lob, heads up. E.J. Montgomery with the dunk. I'm glad you mentioned UNCG's business-like approach last night here at Rupp Arena. Wes Miller has never lost to Kentucky. There's Reed Travis with the jam.
Opportunity or a slip could be in the works.
Travis steps back, thought about the three, takes it down the lane instead.
Yeah, you saw it coming. John Calipari in front of his bench lifted the entire offense. PJ needs a direct traffic. Demand the ball. You've got a 6-foot guard on you.
Hero lost it for a moment. Whips it over to Keldon Johnson. 6.5-inch vertical leap. This is a guy that has the ability to take over games.
Yes, but he cannot be on cool duty. I mean, he's got to play with that same Keldon Johnson type motor.
That's cool.
There's a pick and roll. Higgins looks inside. Washington two-hand jam.
Patience. Arena. When he was first in the NBA, he was looking forward to playing the Celtics in Boston Garden. He wanted to go face the Lakers in the Forum. He's getting the pro experience here. Higgins with the breakaway dunk.
When they get to March, can they hold up against that physical style? This will be a rim rock.
P.J. Washington.
Nice hustle, heads-up play.
The lob underneath.
So Higgins does it on one end with a rebound.
Hero on the outside. Lobs underneath to P.J. Washington.
And that's that sneak a peek. This I
P.J.
like.
Washington, nice move around the wrap around and the flush by Reed Travis.
I love their power.
Hero going. He's averaging about 15 a game his last 5. Percentages still not where you'd expect them to be. Beautiful feed inside from Ashton Higgins to Reed Travis. Darius Perry with the ball and all 5 points so far for Louisville. Has it taken away by Washington.
Got the switch, couldn't take advantage of it.
Higgins over the top, and Washington finishes. He gets better than 41% of their misses on the offensive glass.
Third in the country.
And it winds up eventually in a bucket for Travis. King got his own miss and then turned it over to Washington.
And they missed a foul because he got hit hard grab.
Johnson from Washington. will make it 10 wins in 12 games in this rivalry. Going back over the last 11 years, actually, as Johnson with the exclamation point with 17 seconds to go.
The cut. It's awfully difficult to defend.
Lewis a guy as Travis. Nice two-man game. Johnson to Travis to tie it up again. Long two, a little bit short for Lewis. Good deep position by Travis. He got set up before Hall got back. Knocked away. Ingram with the hustle. Ball still loose, but eventually it winds up in Kentucky's hands, and Washington slams it home.
Got away with a walk.
Travis from Washington, 14% today. Ingram, and that rolls off the rim. No score, but 30 more seconds do come off the clock. Washington, though, makes it a 6-point game. And a look ahead to Ingram. And Ingram will dribble off a couple of seconds, almost lose it, and he does! Washington ahead of the pack will dunk it to make it a 1-point game.
Higgins has become a defensive specialist for John Calipari. He derives great confidence in that. And Nick Richards with the finish. Here's saving on flag. Blocked by Montgomery. Keldon Johnson to Quickly. And the Cats have their first lead.
They're all gifted. How do you handle when things aren't going your way?
Reed Travis steps through the jam. Well, that'll help.
Nice pass, nice play, good patience.
One of 8 SEC teams that made it into the NCAA tournament. Higgins dishes, Travis dunks.
Half-court trap. Easily handled by Kentucky. Good finish.
Wow. Vanderbilt stays in the zone. Higgins to the SEC logo. Dumps it off. Nick Richards. Higgins pokes it away. Takes it. Held in now, not letting that ball get reversed side to side and keeping the bigs of Georgia from driving it. And they are a downhill driving team with their bigs.
Washington,
watch out,
all the way. Minute. That's how well they've kept the ball under control. And Higgins is going to launch another one off the front of the iron. Nick Richards is there to finish it on the offensive rebound. And ahead of the field, they get it to him. How about that defense? And then the block from behind by Richards. Now it's Higgins' turn. And he dunks it.
It was really easily blocked by Nick Richards. Yes. Still no points tonight for Keldon Johnson.
How about Higgins? Alley-oop, look out below E.J. Montgomery.
They got some good-looking freshmen on Kentucky.
Hero's going to have to force one up. Gets in the lane with one on the shot clock. Gives it up to Reed Travis.
I like that. I like that.
Hero, high off the glass. Doesn't get the roll, but it's on the rim for the flush by Reed Travis.
Career. And what a lot of people don't know about you got a heart of gold, man. What you've done for the V Foundation, helping people, is unbelievable. Petition, come out to the SEC, baby. Oh, great execution.
Reed Travis flushes.
What I tell you, Travis is their man. Between them, Carl, and they had to because Auburn is really talented. Uh-oh, here we go.
Held in Johnson, and just like that, they woke up.
Hello, what diaper dandies? They get them every year here. And every dollar I would make, bro, is going for kids battling cancer.
Good defense there by Travis Stick, and the run out to Washington.
That was an area Ben was talking to me before the game.
Contested shot, air ball. But it had a chance to get it down to 5 or even 4, and instead, P.J. Washington throws it down on the other end.
What a nice play by Hager. He's having fun.
Look at Quindary Witherspoon step through, and Montgomery denies him at the rim.
Tremendous defensive play by Montgomery.
Richards wide open for the flush. What a pass from Hero.
Washington surrounded, and he finds Travis.
He stuck with them when he was struggling. We were surprised he started the second half. And Grimes has responded, hitting some shots.
What a pass from Hero to Washington.
For a kid 6'11", but that time the quickness off the floor offset
The lack of length. Hero off, but not a great game, but the offensive rebound for P.J. Washington. Look out. Hero a throwdown, a 12-0 run. And the lead jumps to 20 like that.
That Alabama-Auburn game on Saturday, the jungle will be lively for Bruce Pearl and the Auburn Tigers. There you go, Nick. What a pass, huh? 6'11 to 6'11. Well done. Very clean game.
52 points, shooting percentage, obviously really bad for Vanderbilt. Throw it up again. Nick at night.
You want to run the same thing, run right at Hero and let him come off the backside. Nobody on the weak side.
Travis stuffs it down. Gave a possession in overtime against Ole Miss the other night.
Washington running, wow.
And they feed him to eat lunch. Care to elaborate?
Well, they don't look like they like each other. They got a, oh, man.
Oh, my goodness. High upstairs, Washington. Oh, that was way too easy. Kentucky gets the dunk for Washington.
Hagen's
turn it over again.
Sixth time, and then he gets it right back, and he's going to get a layup out of it.
How about a dunk? E.J. Montgomery slams it home, and that's how the half will end.
Defensively, and Lamar Peters, the junior, who's coming off a rough game in the overtime loss here at LSU. Washington off a feed from Travis through the double. Titles since 1980.
He wants to get into our business. Nice little hesitation and dish. Bang! Higgins, that's what's make them better.
Over 88 points a game. Yeah. And right now they got 32 here.
Great pass. He drew the double as the shot blocker Bigby Williams came over and he found Reed Travis. And that's going to call a timeout.
Overtime to Florida State by 3. The one bad loss was to Oklahoma State, and that was right after the loss to Florida State.
E.J. Montgomery cleans up the miss.
Still lots of time.
A little continuity, ball screen slip action, then a ball screen here.
Lob for Richards, and Schofield broke it up, only to see Montgomery finish it. Bowden off his screen, rejected by Travis. Numbers for Kentucky. And the follow by Montgomery.
All Kentucky.
Quickly with a good hustle, knocks the ball away into the hands of Johnson. And Montgomery will get a freebie.
Travis had Washington on the baseline for a dunk. Good look from Reed Travis. What's your plan, son? Hope? Nope, that's a good one. Alley-oop, Nick Richards, and Emmanuel quickly fed it to him. Kentucky wins the 50-50 battle. Alley-oop, Washington with a flush.
Well, they can put it on you in a hurry, can't they, Kentucky?
Nice find, it's Brown. He can't hit the three. Rebound knocked to the outside, break opportunity, Kentucky. Hero, great find, slammed down by Quickly. Yeah. Higgins directing traffic. We'll get Richards to set the screen. Higgins, nice fake. Upstairs, a special delivery. Nick Richards with the hammer. Hero sizing up Brown. Hero, left hand, slam down. Montgomery climbs the imaginary ladder.
Keldon Johnson, a little baseline runner. That's no good. And how about P.J. Washington with a steal and a flush?
Man, he does it all, doesn't he? The contact that Keldon Johnson was trying to find.
Hero from behind with a steal. Here he goes for the flush.
To the rim, good hands. Has a little hook game. Oh, nice. Right. Blocked on the outside by Schofield, but Hero is there. Oh, upstairs on a special delivery as Richards brings out the hammer.
To see he slipped in the backcourt.
Nice slap away by Washington. Give it up. The steal, ahead, Baker. Right down the middle, Montgomery. Big finish. Boy, he can get up and down.
Good look inside and a good pass from PJ to EJ for the flush. Will they turn it into more points? Quickly throws it up. Richards is there, and you can see it develop when he threw it up. Only Nick Richards underneath the basket.
Baseline and watch the action develop, and then just went and chewed up the offensive glass.
There's a steal. Keldon flush.
Herman needs a timeout. He needs a timeout.
Kyrie's got the last 9, and it's a 4-point game.
With the ball below the free throw line extended, the zone will change. Or
wide open, Nick Richards, baseline jam. Ole Miss forgot about number 4.
Potentially be a 1 seed or a 2. We'll see what shapes up over the next 8 days. Just over a week away from Selection Sunday.
See how they want to break it. Johnson backdoor.
A couple of subs in the game for Kentucky, including Jamal Baker and Nick Richards, who's had playing time hard to come by lately. Here's Richards.
Great energy off the bench.
Wow.
Catch it and release it. They've got to put points on the board to get back in this game.
Missed chance for Reese. Missed them both at the free throw line. Kentucky the other way. Wow. Richards running the floor. Wow.
The game's 94 feet. He's running up and down the court.
Higgins bumps right into Schofield. The dish to Montgomery. Oh! Nick Richards, and that'll count.
There it is. A guy coming off the bench.
Tough pass. Is Johnson able to keep it? He was on the move when Hero threw it to him. P.J. Washington.
Grant Williams, but elevators get to know that he's got 3 fouls washed in. And he's going to attack him.
Higgins, alley-oop. Oh. Yes, sir. P.J. Washington. Tough pass. He looked for him. And here comes Keldon Johnson.
Up and up and away. He's like a runaway thoroughbred. Yes, sir.
Fulkerson fell. Higgins. Watch out. P.J. Washington.
Better get a TO, baby. He better get a TO. The Cats are on fire. Up and away.
State titles in football and 1 in golf at Throckmorton.
Floated up. Richards slams it down.
Hero with 10. They blitz him. Nice effort defensively so far. Higgins lobs it up. And the slam by Montgomery. Perfect feed by Ashton Higgins. Houston is 33-3. Davis gives it up. The roll to the rim. And Brady lost it. Johnson, nice look. Travis! Big finish. Missed it. Gang rebounding. Travis clears. There he is, wide open. Washington slams it down.
On the floor, they featured him.
Hero got a bump. Johnson feeding inside. Washington turns, gives it up. Travis off the double. Washington up high for the jam. Washington still has the lift. Kansas City. Higgins, keep it on the perimeter. Johnson, nice look for the flush.
Being here.
Well, the man that replaced him in the starting lineup called for the foul. Johnson off the inbounds, crushes it. Auburn on the move. Deflected by Johnson and stolen. Kentucky in transition. Quickly lobs it up. Oh, the throwdown. P.J. Washington climbs the imaginary ladder.
What a transition effort.
Travis,
and Hero,
and Johnson. Those are 4 really good players.
Well, Hero's doing a great job at Miami.
Higgins to Nick Richards.
Good speed.
Yeah, Higgins running off some seconds. Finds Sestina. And there's your exclamation point, Richard.
State when he was hired. Previously, longtime head coach at Hargrave Military Academy, where they averaged over 100 points a game. Follow jam from Khalil Whitney.
This is not the easiest Kentucky team to press because they have maximum ball handlers, and that's how you do it. Texas is going to be a really good player in the OVC. This team will be a team to be reckoned with, and it's nice to see them settle down and get back in the game.
After 3 straight turnovers, Kentucky solves the press by going side to side and then up top.
They have a great program, always have.
Twitter machine will let us know. Oh my goodness! He collected it and threw it back down. It's like AK picking up a bar tab.
We got a young Tom Hart over there. That guy looks like a young Tom Hart. 13? Please.
He's got a bright future. Above the rim, it's Khalil Whitney.
Can we foul somebody? Interior of the locker room, because Cal's heat is going to melt the paint off the wall if they don't do something. Good start. Defenders, they are really going at Nate Sestina off the dribble. Whoever's got it is trying to attack that matchup. Great pass by Ashton Higgins.
Stolen away by Ashton Higgins. And he jams it home. But he forced to miss. Remember, he forced a turnover on him in the first half.
Nice
Higgins
attack.
drives, dishes, dunked through. Nick Richards.
Very well done.
They clear out for Maxey. And he ends up finishing with a flush and a flex.
And pop, just like man-to-man defense.
Quick move for Brooks to go baseline. Jams it home.
There you go.
Higgins lobs to Richards. He'll throw that down and swing around. It's a 19-point night.
It'll be a different team that they've been the last couple times at.
Richards down low, and Richards finds himself all alone for the slam.
Little League, that's how all the kids were lined up and put them by the numbers.
Richards again!
But a rough air ball scooped up by Higgins. Higgins gliding in the front court. Another alley-oop pass, and there on the finish is Khalil Whitney and his 42-inch vertical leap.
Many years ago is that kids that come in here know they're really playing against freshmen and sophomores. Good pass down low.
And a good finish by Keon Brooks. First time we've called his name tonight. Should it not by year's end?
Yeah, by year's end. Again, you're working with young guys that are new. Nice pass. Easier finish.
Kentucky's class, we just finished the signing period. 6 signees already.
Wow, good pass.
Slam dunk for Whitney on the alley-oop. A lot of versatility. Under 3 minutes to go. Inside Richards, and Richards just giving the rim a workout tonight.
And Higgins brings down the loose ball. Numbers for Kentucky. Alley-oop to Brooks. Oh my goodness. Who also comes in at 4-1 on the year. There's a steal, scooped up by Higgins. All on Showtime. Kentucky trying to get back to the top. Alley-oop pass, Richards! Oh my goodness!
This is a defensive breakdown by Kentucky. Bad communication, poor rotation. You get Nick Richards that can clean anything up and catch it on the other end.
Suffocating defense, and there's Maxey on a steal. 18. That's making the scrapbook. Inside Richards, and there is the double-double.
Over the last 3 or 4 days. Kentucky comes in at 5-1. Nice pass for Richards down inside. Fumbled, recaptured, and throwed it down to extend the court. And Big Blue Nation now starting to get behind their team.
Higgins, nice hesitation, dribble, gets it up to Richards for the slam dunk.
That's what I'm talking about, Paul. Miss his absence, and particularly his ability to talk on the floor, but he was so optimistic, so positive. I was really impressed with the young man, as I am Mr. Richards.
Shot clock at 7.
And a running lob. Double-digit assists now for Higgins.
2000 Nick Richards. I think that's going to be the strategy of more teams as they play Kentucky with this thin low rotation.
Wow, what a pass again.
To attack a shot blocker.
Scott Grayson now with 14.
The runner not there, and speaking of throwing it down.
And yet to have run into anything like the Kentucky Wildcats, though.
Good entry pass, and forget it after that. What a beautiful pass.
Trouble on Richards.
Look at Benjamin down inside.
At 5'7", his coach wanted a foul. At the other end, throwing it down is Keon Brooks Jr.
Here's Higgins to Montgomery. His feet. Rebound Maxey. To Quickly. Oh, he was leaning into that three. There's Montgomery to stuff it back. Shame. The Dunkin' Donut volume, if you will, in the state of New Jersey. It's amazing. There's Nick Richards on the follow. Juzang, the Los Angeles native, starting his first game. Sets the feet. And the follow! Oh, it's Khalil Whitney rising high above the rim.
So Oklahoma definitely cheering for LSU right now.
Montgomery finishes at the rim.
Remember, he's pretty good at conveying his message and making us repeat it, right?
Motivating, right? He's pretty good at that?
Yeah. He coaches the media, too.
There's Richards.
Is he more famous as a Kentucky player or as a tweeter?
again for three. Hagen's eyes up. Montgomery, and the flush. Going up, Whitney with the finish.
You have to wear suits.
This is all a ploy to get us to stop wearing suits, I feel. It has nothing to do with the coaches. Hagen's the steal, and he launches for the slam.
Calls those turnovers for touchdowns. I mean, it's a live ball turnover that you have no shot of defending.
There's another stop for Kentucky, which had 9 dunks.
Oh, beat him. What a block.
Right there, they don't let him beat him. Richards, the tip ahead. Lob, stuck down by Brooks from Maxey. So far, trying for a notable win for a school that's not been in the tournament in a long time as Richards stuffs it home. Yet another dunk.
Transfer from Bucknell. And Gotch has it taken away by Higgins, who is as good as anybody in the country at stealing the ball. Quickly, they're saying now it's a 2. And another turnover. Hagen slams it home to tie the game.
What a turn of events.
Both sides of the floor.
Muhammad working against Maxey, and here's the overplay by Higgins. That's his game. And the flush.
Boy, that kid can guard. Quick timeout by Chris Holman. And Richards really magnificent early on D. Nice pass.
Nice lead to Montgomery. There's what you've been looking for. A little help from Montgomery. He got help from Higgins. And a 6-point lead for Kentucky. And a steal by Higgins. What a way to top it off for the Wildcats.
Missouri send many to the glass. You'll see 4, sometimes 5 black jerseys getting back.
Higgins to Richards. Alley-oop to Montgomery. Higgins the assist.
It's effective. Kentucky on a 6-0 run. They were down 5-zip. And a nice pass to Nick Richards for the flush from Georgia native Ashton Higgins.
And a scorer gets hot. Man, there's no telling how many he can put in.
Good look to Nick Richards, who came down and still able to dunk it as he kept his hands high.
Gonna pull the trigger on that one.
Maxey saw an opening. They lob to Nick Richards, and he throws it down.
Steals, diving on the floor for loose balls, offensive rebounds. And when in doubt, Jones is the guy who wins it for Alabama. Easy put back there for Nick Richards.
12 to 15-foot jumpers to Kentucky, so to keep them away from the rim, because this is where they're most dangerous.
Nick Richards awfully dangerous. Boy, again, how he has stepped up. Teddy, nice little hesitation. Jones cutting, the pass went by him, and it's Higgins in alone.
Well, that's just Alabama trying to do too much.
Already Higgins with 3 assists. He averages over 7 a game. That's number 1 in the SEC, and he drops another dime off there.
Steal. Mania with a catch. Maybe that gets Mania going.
Frank threading the needle. Inside, Richards left alone.
How good is Higgins?
It up there. Back iron. Kentucky in transition. Numbers. Maxey. Blocked by Mania. Richards on the follow.
Richards is unbelievable as a big man.
Got crowd.
High pick and roll. Look for quickly in the corner. Oh, just finish it.
What a take by Ashton Higgins.
And why is it?
High screen and roll. Richards was open in the lane for a moment. Now he finds the ball at the rim. A terrific little pocket pass from Tyrese Maxey. Jones floats. That's no good.
Nobody
hit
back.
ahead.
Oh, nobody
Maxey
back.
throws it down.
Nobody back. Mr. Maxey loves the bright lights. Racing.
5 to shoot. Maxey floats one up, and Richards throws it down.
Well, great 2-man play right there. Maxey and Richards together.
Head coach threw me out.
There's a steal by Higgins. We've got Sestina ahead of the floor for the flush. Off that turnover, a near other turnover. Higgins. The alley-oop, Nick Richards took it off the backboard and threw it down with the left hand. Edwards on the bench. Brown 3, no good. And a run out. Brooks ahead of the field, bashes it down.
You saw that. Just wait for the next 7 or 8 weeks with us. Yeah, she was dead set on making sure I know.
Watch out. Now, watch out.
shooter in Big 12 play.
Quickly into the lane, throws it up. But there's Nick Richards cleaning up. Only taking 4 3-point field goal attempts in his last 8 games. Wide open layup for Ashton Hagans.
John Calipari keeping the ball in the middle third of the floor to start the game.
Clark in the position you love him in, and so does Spear. That one is picked by Quickly. He's ahead of the floor, and he will lay it up and in. Brooks wide open, and he couldn't bring it in. That one worked. Hagans found Richards.
And he came from the dunker spot. Walk away from his team at this part of the season. What is to be gained? You just wonder in those situations, Ravi, who is in the ear of the young man.
Well, in the ear right now is going to be Chris Beard.
Outside to Maxey, 13 on the shot clock. First touch for Sestina. Good luck. Montgomery inside the easy bucket. Pippen with 10 points. Quickly. Can't answer. Gets it back. And the flush by Richards. With personal looming large for Vandy's upset hopes. Richards inside, the beautiful dime drop by Hagans. I think that's one of the reasons so many people are starting to say, okay, teams you don't want to play in March. This one right here, he's one of the main reasons why. Hey, Kentucky to this comeback. Again, thank you. 2 more.
Kentucky on a switch and rolled Anthony McLemore down into the low post.
Great feed, and another one. 2 beautiful passes and a dunk for Richards. It's for Sestina for Kentucky today. He's a threat from beyond the arc. The grad transfer from Bucknell. Quickly off balance. Richards the follow.
Mississippi State in this game.
Well, Nick Weatherspoon going up there and taking it away from Nick Richards. Maxey, that gets the Wildcats crowd off their feet to start.
Stops and back-to-back makes. With 10 minutes to go, it would change the complexion of the game. Not going to do it.
That's the State 13 straight games. Quickly. Did he get bumped? No, but there's Richards. An assist for Quickly. Anytime they beat a defender, the next move is throw it to the rim.
Action now, the timeout. Hagans was the initial baseline runner. Now they go into that high flat ball screen and let Hagans go to work.
Wide open underneath for the alley-oop, and what a play from Hagans to Richards.
Right shoulder during shoot-around yesterday. We could have used it before the broadcast. Good point.
And slam, Montgomery.
They're doing a great job defensively, getting them late in the shot clock.
Entry for Brooks. Slam down on the follow. Nick Richards, the hammer.
He's got great range if he gets in a ball screen. Or even here.
Hagans forced to give it up. Nobody home. Richards with the jam. Lean, and he lost it. Montgomery steps in. Juzang.
Nice find.
What a look. Richards rocks the rim.
Spots with regularity.
12-point lead, largest of the night. Hagans aggressive. He used that arm to push off. No call made. Richards with the follow. To 8 lead, driving. He had nowhere to go. It's Richards who's on him. And here's Hagans with a flush. Feet of Evans. Hagans comes away with it. Maxey ahead of the field. Good pass. What a pass from Hagans to Maxey.
Action for Kentucky so good, man. Those guards, they seek it. They hunt it.
Hagans, oh, what a pass to Richards. Outstanding. Triple-double in Kentucky history. Alley-oop to Nick Richards with an exclamation point.
Kentucky's taken 15 threes in the game, Ravi. Watch out.
Maxey,
I've been ran over before.
Hagans, and Hagans were there. Quickly, there's the alley-oop. We have not seen that all day today.
We have not. Down. He needs a stoppage of play to kind of put this Kentucky momentum, tap the brakes.
Whoa! Spin move, Nick Richards. Taylor 14 into the game. He's at the top of the key as Sestina. That ball was deflected, and Nick Richards picked it off the rim and threw it down.
Double-digit lead. They don't have to be in any hurry.
Richards open. Look out.
Yeah, that's just
doubling up on Nick right away. Good ball reversal.
And the throw for Montgomery, a wide open stop.
I tell you one game from what I had seen. Leonard Hamilton has done one heck of a job. Just told they won by 6.
Hammers it down.
There it is. They love him here.
Quickly goes at Blackshear. Richards follows.
Nebo, who was denied that time.
A&M embraces ugly in terms of how they play. That action, and Buzz Williams will have to think about, do I continue to press Kentucky?
Yeah, I was going to say, what do?
You call your press off and get your half-court defense. Oh, my God!
Right down the boulevard, Higgins is hungry.
Wow. What a power attack by Ashton Higgins.
Odd things have been happening in the SEC. Tyrese Maxey. Oh, goodness! Montgomery going high.
From 281 to 117. That's the growth of this Aggies team. Another dunk.
Yes, sir. E.J. Montgomery spikes it. And here comes Kentucky off its first points from the bench. Bam. Oh, another stuff for Montgomery running the baseline.
And it's so easy to do when you've lost as much as the Tar Heels have this year.
Oh, nice hit ahead. Sestina to Maxey for the finish. Great awareness by Sestina.
Tracy and I did chat with him today how much he's enjoying it. There's the lob when you get a piece of the lane.
Richards. Only 2 losses in the SEC this year to South Carolina and Auburn. Give up. Rack attack. Keon Brooks Jr. Off the hands of Wiley to Okoro. Short on a 3. Forget about it. Maxey. Good night. Tyrese Maxey rising up. It was the pass.
Stated one other quick note from that huddle. He's telling his young men, you have to be aggressive and go to the basket and get into ponds. Don't give him the opportunity to block your shot.
On one, deliver the blow and play through it by John Fulkerson.
Montgomery down low, no good. There's the senior Nate Sestina as he flushes it home and sends him to the halftime, leading by 11.
Heavy dosage, probably a sprint out ball screens for Nick Richards and Higgins, trying to get his guards going to the rim.
Dump off to Nick and he thunders it home.
Or lose on this afternoon here.
Quickly.
Let's see if a double comes. Nice drop step.
Drop step and slam. That is a major rack attack by Nick Richards. Opportunity.
Yeah, we said right at the beginning of this broadcast that there would be an offensive and defensive experience, that they'd have a lot of opportunities, and they've taken advantage of it.
Richards, the ball ricocheted back into his hands.
As you touched on a second ago, the guards for Florida's, the wing players have really complemented one another very well.
Upstairs, Maxey to Richards. Sestina, shot clock down to 10. Maxey with a head of steam, squeezes in. Wow. Sestina, the follow jam.
How did Maxey get that shot off?
Or not, that will not work going forward. And Mintz comes in and Askew sits.
Yeah, the level of competition, and no offense against Morehead State. Nice play. Beautiful play as Sarr is in the book for the first time.
Scholarship to play with that has played in a Kentucky uniform until this year. That is crazy.
Sarr drives right around Golden for the slam. Against Morehead State, he's got the first 4 points here today against Richmond. And now a miss and a run out, and it is Boston slamming it home. So he's actually got 1 miss on the season right now. He is 13 for 14 from the field. And Sarr is doing some great work down low for Kentucky. Kentucky, incredible talent.
No.
That's because he made the last one, right?
Yeah, this is not AAU ball.
Yeah. Knocks down to 3. He's got all 5 in the early going for KU. Sarr, nice little shovel pass, and the slam is good for Isaiah Jackson. Mintz did not play at all last year because of injuries, was the starter the 2 years prior to that. Follows up the miss on the free throw. He got the offensive rebound, and Brandon Boston Jr. gets the dunk.
He's a penetrator. He's tough with the basketball. He gets to open people. I think he's going to be a big plus.
Meanwhile, Kansas just keeps turning it over. Kentucky's out to a 12-point lead.
You can't win when you continue to throw the ball to the other team. Man, that's a simple fundamental of the game.
And there's the steal. Easy basket for Boston.
Defensive glass. And one thing they're very good at, too, is rebounding and kicking out. Sarr's got his guy buried, and that's enabled that to happen.
I think he might even get taller as the years move on.
There you go. Get it in.
And Sarr able to slam it home.
Terrence Clark gets a touch back to Clark. 9 to shoot. Good look from Sarr and a hammer dunk from Isaiah Jackson. Boston pushes the Wildcats, trying to take play tech. It's Clark, another runner. Ware follows it up. Let's Ware, presence felt from Camden, New Jersey.
Scoring game between these two. Williamson with a runner rejected by Jackson. That's what he does best.
Give it back to him for a lob. Yes.
And he did.
Yes.
Askew to Jackson.
Yeah, COVID-19's caused a nightmare, obviously, for some, but we still at least got some good basketball. Oh, good offensive rebound. Oh!
2 straight possessions, shot clock winding down.
And a steal. Leading the way. It's Ware on a 2-hand flush. Timeout, Mississippi State, a 2-point game.
This team, because he thinks they can get to another level.
Always seems to be the case when Kentucky comes to town, regardless who the opponent is. Good-looking feed and the throwdown by B.J. Boston. Well, Florida started SEC play just before the new year, December 29th. With the win at Vanderbilt, they followed that up with a home win over LSU as the alley-oop goes down in transition, and it's that man, Keon Brooks.
What a hustle play by DeRougie. Above the rim.
DeRougie has made his presence felt on this one as the alley-oop is thrown down. Mintz to Sarr. A Tech who's really been pressed into bigger minutes since the incident with Keontae Johnson as they pound it down low. Sarr one more time.
On the court, he's doing a great job of getting rebounds, passing the basketball, and making his team better.
Here's Boston, drops it off to Brooks, who throws it down. Great teamwork.
Now they're turning up the defensive pressure, trying to speed Kentucky up into another turnover.
Look at the second effort and the finish by Isaiah Jackson. Points. Here's a long 3 by Locke. And here he goes the other way. Big time throwdown by Keon Brooks.
Keon Brooks, Johnny on the spot. High ball screen for Askew. He comes off, probes a little bit. Oh, beautiful basketball.
Gorgeous feed by Jackson to Toppin.
He drew 3 Wildcat defenders and then just flipped it over his shoulder, and Reese knocked down a 3. They all make 3s.
Reese has really been a big
Auburn point guard spot. I wasn't going to bring it up, but since our graphics department was all over it, we were 1 for 15 in this game.
Became coachable, became tough. I got a lot of respect for Devin Askew because of didn't run from hard.
Cooper wanted a goaltend on Brooks. Looked like he had a clear lane in the basket. Spit, clear lanes. Look out for Keon Brooks. One-handed, left-handed, alley-oop off the dribble.
From the outside,
Askew. And a flush. Jacob Toppin throws it down.
The 3-point line. Make him make a play with his feet.
Kentucky 0 for 5 from the field. Now 1 for 6. High percentage shot that time. Number 1 pick in the draft. I mean, nowadays, if you're talented, they're going to find you no matter where you're going to school. Nice alley-oop pass.
Some of their wings to the post to be able to score against taller players because they're strong.
Follow-up slam by Brandon Boston.
I also said when Mintz is on the floor with Askew, he wants him to play the role of point guard. Good pass to Brooks for the flush. Just like that, frees up Askew on the floor. Sharif O'Neal, Shaquille O'Neal's son. They continue with that 2-2-1 pressure. Hasn't paid off, and it won't here. Alley-oop pass, and it's Toppin who throws it down.
Game above, and we'll be putting you on that standby list quick.
A couple of acrobatic catches, the alley-oop, and that's thrown, and it's flushed by Brooks.
Exactly how he has said it.
Good.
And that's the language that you have to say. And Brandon knows what it is. That backside lob stuff is so good by Kentucky in this game.
Askew over in the first half, 0 for 4, 6 on the shot clock. Good pass. Good look from Mintz to Sarr. Double team Askew, he dribbles right out of it. And here comes Brooks, the alley-oop. That worked well. That's Isaac Jackson. 8-point game. Mintz open 2, no good. Jackson, great hustle, picks up the offensive board. Now he drives and throws it down. And we're going to have a foul on the floor.
Oh, pride, man. Play some defense.
Maybe on Mintz, a ball fake into the paint. And there is Isaiah Jackson. John Petty goes to the bench, 7 points, 3 fouls. Keon Brooks Good pass down low. Sarr with a dunk. We're back here with a 63-56 game. In the SEC, unless you're Alabama, you cannot have a bad night and expect to win. Isaiah Jackson with a flush there. 7 mark, which is when we came back from commercial.
Driving. There you go. Don't settle for that jump shot. Drive that ball.
Kentucky only averages 5.2 made threes per game, 318th in the country. They've already made 2 triples early, and there's a missed triple, but Isaiah Jackson on the follow.
Because you go down there to the G League, and who knows what's going to happen, because they're not ready to play in the NBA, that's for darn sure, but they get drafted on potential. Guy steps in. Potential. I want guys who can play.
On the drive. That was too strong. Here comes Devin Askew. Still crossover. Finds a trailer for the throwdown. Keon Brooks hangs from the rim.
Delivered to Jay. Keon Brooks having a great night.
Askew with the deflection. Took it away from Vescovi.
Nice pass.
Up ahead. Throwing it down is Boston.
I'll tell you what, Boston got the lose.
Called by Tennessee.
With Sarr at 7 foot, Jackson 6'11", Topham at 6'9" across the back. Good active hands.
Mintz. Boston, there you go, the alley-oop, and Jackson flows it down with one hand.
Played harder than anybody else on the floor.
Mintz to Askew, they're doing a lot of passing, a lot of running. Topham goes in hard.
Yep, and Kentucky's got to get a good look, shoot a shot that gives you a chance to rebound. Well done.
For these college kids.
They tried to toss it into Flanagan. Turnover. 5-2 lead for Auburn. Jumper doesn't go for Mintz. Rebound and slam. Big finish, Isaiah Jackson. On the inside, Akingbola there to meet Isaiah Jackson. Kept alive. Sarr the throwdown.
The long ball like that.
Jimmy's got a high release point, so it's going to be tough to block Thor's shot. Boston challenging, slam down on the follow. Kentucky. Mintz is open. Rebound, foot 4, tip in, slam down on the follow. Isaiah Jackson.
You getting scores and build on the confidence.
Cooper lost it underneath. Break opportunity. Mintz. Oh, Mintz on a major rack attack.
Has a little bit of an advantage because guys are jumping towards the right side of his body.
Kentucky up by 2.
Oh, watch out.
Upstairs, a special delivery to Keon Brooks.
Top of the scout, he's on fire outside the three-point line.
Another turnover. That's a half a dozen, and guess who's got the flush? It's Boston.
Punch from Kentucky early, and now they're just hanging around.
Well, we know on the knock on Kentucky this year, it's not that.
Would know. I mean, you know, he's Scottie Pippen Jr. Oh, that's a pretty nice play right there. Scottie Pippen Jr. is the key, right?
RV.
Well, let's see what Kentucky runs here. They're 1 for 7 in the second half. And there's Sarr. See, I'm telling you, Mike, he has an impact on everything they do.
Nashville. Sarr posting up with 3 fouls, gets it and knows what to do with it. That's just, he's too strong.
Art. And the Wildcats control it.
Whoa!
Big finish! Skying to the rim, Jacob Toppin. Boston a little outside his range. Jackson gets a touch. Jackson one-on-one, baseline. Oh, the crank! Isaiah Jackson. Vescovi. Wow. Knocked out of there by Jackson. Boston has the angle. Takes it in for the flush. How about 10 to shoot? Under 2 minutes left in regulation. Askew had it knocked away. Sarr recovers. Brooks with the jam. Naruji.
Get another look at that. That was picture perfect. Knew he was going to maybe get his shot blocked. Laid it up there for his partner. Appleby in the paint and in some trouble and threw it away. Askew ahead. Mintz on the flush.
That's what Kentucky wants to do.
Run. Man, quick dribble, in some traffic. They threw another one away. Askew on the run out, and the follow by Toppin.
I think the conversation will go deeper as we need to wrap this up and move on in terms of, are we making sure we're getting our kind of guys? And again, do we have a breakdown guard?
It's double team. Somebody's open. It's Boston with 7 on the shot clock. That's short. Offensive rebound. Jacob Toppin.
He did have the ability to go downhill. I wouldn't describe him as that breakdown guard that Kentucky's always had, but he was another guy as an athlete on the floor.
And another local super high school phenom out of Kentucky. A $50,000 donation, as he said. So we're dealing with COVID. We're dealing with unemployment. Lead is 9. Molinar into the paint. No, tough pass, and Jackson. Hold up, Clark. The alley-oop for sure.
Turned the ball over a ton. They haven't. But every time they've turned it over, Duke's capitalized.
Deion Brooks flies in for the follow. Pass inside, but good defense by John. Wheeler, beautiful feed to Shibwe.
Back out, Washington to Wheeler on the alley-oop. Another dime by Wheeler.
Yeah, he has 3 seasons remaining of eligibility, so plenty of time for him to continue to improve as that man, Oscar Shibwe. It's going to make a difference.
There's no doubt, and you and I have watched the evolution of the home court advantage in this league. Beautiful alley-oop pass. That's Ty to Collins. That is a key number there. They're talking about the number, the ratio they want out of Sevier. Oh my goodness. Collins, another high-flying slam. Steal by Wheeler. Wheeler off and running.
Nice look.
Finds a trailer. Top floor. Damian Collins with a thunderous slam. Top straightaway 3. Can't get it to go. Rebound into the hands of Kentucky's Bryce Hopkins. Slam for Collins.
Well, obviously, they'll run a lot of pick and roll for Wheeler. And then he's got to be able to go downhill, and what teammates have to do.
Good pass. Shibwe point blank. Shibwe comes down with it. Nice feed, Shibwe.
Man-to-man defense by Ohio. Wheeler on a blow by and there's Brooks, top floor for the follow-up stuff. 8-point advantage for the Bobcats. Washington alley-oop pass, and there is Collins off his pogo stick. We've got players from all kinds of states, 10 different countries, but finally landed one from Arizona. Washington gonna send that one back home to Arizona.
Loose ball on the floor, and it'll be Kentucky. Good effort by the Cats. Ty Washington, 3-on-3.
Washington the rebound. He now has 6 of those, also 3 assists. Will take it himself. The follow by Collins. Some pressure by Albany. Grady, alley-oop. Yes, sir, Keon Brooks. With the win, they get the free chicken sandwich.
All is good.
Wasn't there a time in your career where you made a couple of free throws? Hendrickson.
Milfar is getting the ball in the lane. That's what's hurt.
Alley-oop to Ware. Wheeler with the assist. Euro step in the lane. That won't go. And Ty Washington out to Wheeler. Alley-oop to Toppin. Oh, put it down. Jacob Toppin. Against Grand Canyon, but yet they're +5 right now.
Against a Kentucky team that's +20 against their opponents.
No rebound there as Damian Collins. In the open floor. Collins. Little crossover, pull-up jumper. Tapped around, and Collins, man, can he get off the floor in a hurry?
Here, obviously playing on this court, he'll remember that.
Allen with a dunk. Handed hook. Really been working with him in his offensive game, but here's his defensive game on display. Shibwe rattles the rim and wanted the ball in his hands.
And
Never shied.
He was that guy come up with that tough rebound. Oh, my goodness. I don't know if Coach Barbie could come up with that catch on the lob.
Pass flying down the court. Wheeler. Hopkins baseline. Nice pass to Shibwe. Here's Slob. Just fires there up ahead to Toppin. He just floated. Shibwe, who's flying down the court. Wants the basketball traffic. Instead, you get a floater. Here's Brooks.
So you can see there's going to be 8-9 teams that compete to get in the tournament.
Allen down the lane.
I felt the breeze.
Yes.
No doubt. There it is.
Second opportunity, no. Collins fighting. Collins slamming.
You did in the first 4 minutes, and that's why you were up. These last 3 possessions, that's been the difference.
Shibwe to Wheeler. Alley-oop pass. There's Jacob Toppin.
Offensively talented. They've got a bunch of guys that can hurt you. And aggressive, they showed a lot of toughness in that win against Cincinnati.
There's Shibwe getting some good position down low. And
Line as much as you'd expect them. Only making about 11 free throws per game.
Oh my goodness. Off his pogo stick.
And we'll see now if don't really see Kentucky have an advantage anywhere other than that. Great timing.
Among all the other things he does so well, like this, playing defense. Here he comes for a thunderous slam.
He makes 100% of those.
Evans, he's a jewel. It's amazing what a crispy $100 bill will do for Evans.
A slam by Shibwe. You got to be impressed with his game.
Trying to go back inside to Garcia, and they turn it over.
Give it up.
Hopkins on the flush.
Cal said we're going to see a little bit more of him. Left away. He is a speed. Clumping it up here. Love.
Wheeler, a dish, up in the finish.
Whoa. Topping it off.
And the rest is history. He embodies North Carolina basketball, but now he wants to give opportunities the same way.
1,600 points for Coach Smith was.
The stars, right? Just great affection. What a wonderful human being. Ooh, that little elbow there, I thought.
But if you're going to take my red shirt, I'm getting my shots up.
Wheeler no good on the offensive glass. Toppin with Sharp out. Toppin goes in. Against Louisville when he went 1 of 7, and they all said he played really well. He did the little things like that. The dish to Toppin for the flush. He boxed out Sharp, and that led to a rebound and a run out for Wheeler. Good find and another flush from Toppin. He may get abused by somebody like Shibwe, the veteran. Wheeler, great look. Toppin blocked, follow Shibwe. Day where they were just floored by the destruction and devastation that was there. It is another 25. Yeah, and we can have fun with the numbers, etc. on the run out and a dunk by Toppin.
On board by Trevin Brazil, the Springfield, Missouri native, tracked it. Near turnover, it is a giveaway. 9 seconds. Sixth for COVID. You just look at the coaching continuity. Was a fortuitous bounce and missed the layup.
Had a couple open looks in transition, and from 3 just couldn't get it to go down. But
Washington, no. Oh, Shibwe. You can't stop him. Beginning.
You see I'm continuing to press there, and it's not always just to create a turnover, it's to create tempo.
Going to come out on top of the SEC. A bunch of years ago was, well, flip a coin. Is it Kentucky or Florida? There's a follow slam for Damian Collins.
A JUCO coach with all the turnover now in college basketball.
Jamie Dixon, who's one of the better coaches in.
Drive and kick. Tough shot, off balance that time.
Beauty.
And then a slam by Shibwe on the other end.
Yeah, well, you remember the comebacks that they had. I remember the championship game. They're down 10 at halftime. Good steal.
Brady with a rare flush.
Meanwhile, bombs away for High Point, but they've been chilly from behind the arc.
Wow, 6 of 17. That man has had his fair share of McDonald's All-Americans, but that was not the team. That team was special in different ways. And a flush by Damian Collins.
Right. This Kentucky defense can be suffocating. Good pass.
Collins big to big for the two-hand flush. Again, Winthrop the pick this year in the Big South Conference. Oh, here's a steal by Mintz. Showtime.
Will Wade and his staff have done a really good job of putting together a great pass. It's just an excellent duck in.
Neil has been dealing with an injury. He's actually available. Sheboy picks it, and here we go. And he will flush it again. He's had a couple of dunks here early.
And that shot by Kellen Grady should never happen for LSU. He's a no closeout player. You got to be with him all the time.
That's a foul, too. Jacob Toppin went up, and Murray tried to contest at the rim, and that didn't work.
Light from out there. He shoots 37% from three. That's his 4th three on the year.
Alley-oop. That worked out well. Great pass from Washington to Ware. Tari Eason missed. Kellen Grady one-on-one with Days. So drop it off. And Toppin's got 9. Nice play by Grady. And the crowd starts to really get into it here. Sheboy left wide open. That's how you sit a crowd down.
You're going into a party. You know your ex is about to be there. You're going to be professional, mature about it.
There's Sheboy.
All that helping him having a good start early at the point guard spot.
Oh, look at Grady. It's a pick 6. Grady.
Intentionally trapping a little bit, pressing some to get the tempo their way.
Oh, Sheboy. How about that pass? Perfectly placed from Washington. It's a couple of his former players. That was a wild layup that time from O'Quindo. Remember what Tyrese Maxey. Oh, look at this. Keon Brooks. 10 that time for Braylon Bridges.
Yeah, you got to try to make him go over that right shoulder.
Sheboy just waiting for that pass and the two-hand flush. Improvement compared to that outlier season a year ago. Up ahead to Mintz, checks the feet, lets it rip. Sheboy! Sheboy setting the screen. Is this assist number 15 coming maybe?
There it is.
Yep. One more to the record. The one. Boy, Cook picked Washington's pocket, but he couldn't cash in.
Well, here's your chance.
Yeah. Oh, that would have been the record.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. Congratulations to Ty Washington. 30 seconds. Washington to Sheboy. 17 assists.
This year, they just won 4 straight before a frustrating loss on Saturday here to South Carolina.
Look who's open. Sheboy.
Belt has to be the right guys pulling the trigger.
Oh, Sheboy. Just the right position on man.
By the way, 7 of 8 from the field to start. Washington, one more, no.
It's Brooks with the opportunistic slam.
Thing, but that's a big-time play by Oscar Sheboy.
He wants it. Strong offensive rebound to Toppin for the slam.
Double figures, that's it. And remember, Vandy playing. Oh, look at this. The lob to Toppin.
Him or watch him score. Mintz gets by Ziegler. Up top to Sheboy. Ball pressure on Vescovy. He needs some help. Finally gets it over. But in a tough spot, and it's turned over. Wheeler to Lance Ware for the flush. Wheeler the jumper. Toppin the rebound. Mintz the flush. Wow!
Top, 2 in the corners. So you roll off the first one, easy bucket.
Wheeler with a beautiful left-handed bounce pass into Toppin.
Well, I thought for sure Taylor was going to go all the way to the hole. And there's Toppin on the flush on the other end. Lancaster, Texas. Washington drops a dime himself to Toppin.
And strips. First turnover.
Ty Washington going the other way with a lob underneath.
And who's there?
Oscar.
Running the floor. Boy, does he get up and down.
We said we had to worry about the shot clock. We do. Wheeler up high off the window, and the follow slam.
Two, kind of a deal.
Smith trying to turn it on the ground, and he turned it over in the slam by Getty.
Well, Shibwe really isn't working hard once he does roll to the basket in the post up. Look at the blow by.
Wheeler.
Look who's there.
There's the follow by Toppin. There's the steal. And this is going to be a coast-to-coast for Toppin. Whoa! A little highlight reel.
Time spin delivery. Go to him there.
He's asking for it.
Yeah.
Wheeler leaves it for Shibwe.
They'll just bring the tension. Nice pass.
Shibwe got it to Toppin.
One down there at 77%.
Ready. Cal trying to develop his depth. If they are final, oh, that's such an easy roll for Shibwe. They play a fast brand of basketball. Kentucky only takes 60 shots a game. That's about an average pace.
Dante Allen with an impactful play as he enters the game. His presence felt as Keon takes it into the lane with a left. Offensive rebound, the cutter. There's Hopkins. Another turnover, the ball's on the floor. Mintz has it. Flush for Ware. Rebounded trafficked by Ware.
And good job by Wheeler to stay just in front of Molinar enough to not let it be an easy
rally to Keon Brooks to 5. Again, 9 and 1 when he hits double figures, and he's got 5.
Mississippi State keeping length on Grady. That's too easy.
Big time flush for Oscar Shibwe.
Averaging better than 80 points per game. Washington the pull-up. And the weak side rebound and throwdown for Keon Brooks Jr. First team all Pac-12 last year and the preseason pick for the player of the year in the Big 12. Ball is loose, Cats have it, and Brooks slams it. Ball in a 13-point lead.
Yeah, Lance Ware got an arm bar right into his side, and that's tough to play against, but you have to be stronger.
Wow, what a nifty bounce pass from Ty Washington to Lance Ware. Wheeler off to Ware. They close out on Grady in a hurry. Wheeler up top, and Brooks with a slam.
They put 2 on the ball.
Well, yeah, it's easy. He's got explosive. He's got great footwork.
Oh, wow. Beautiful feed to Keon Brooks. What a pass by Davion Mintz.
But so good at the rim. But the lower body is so solid. Good pass there. Freshman finds it. And then gives it up. Davion Mintz leading a 2-on-1. He'll take it himself and jam it home. Yeah, in this one. Davion Mintz. Oh! Ty Washington goes by Rojas. There's a lob and a flush.
Making plays over the top of Alabama. Now that's how you advance in March. You have to be able to win games in the 70s or 80s and sometimes in the 50s or 60s. And Kentucky can do all that and above.
He's salting away what will be a comfortable win on the road thanks to a sensational defensive effort. Shibwe's got the exclamation point with the double-double again. He's dragging a little bit right now. The alley-oop works to Shibwe. They all go to spots, and Wheeler knows exactly where they are. Here's Grady, breakout. And a flush. Kellen Grady off to a good start tonight.
That's been doing the reach and been called with a whistle.
Collins got out of the jam he was in. Wheeler, great dish, and that's Toppin. Pretty pass that time.
The reason why he was open 3 or 4 possessions ago.
Yeah. Hand off to Kusnardi, lost it, and an easy one here for Washington.
Coming off.
Harder to the basket. Shibwe that time went straight up, and he blocked it. No foul called.
Bad shots get blocked.
Alley-oop. Hey, found Keon Brooks. He put up that right hand, and Frank Martin is going bananas right now on his point guard.
Came in on the side of the shooter. Shibwe was a little more squared up.
Okay.
Boy, you just can't turn that ball over like South Carolina's doing.
Kellen Grady gets back into the offensive flow. He's got a dozen. Good look. Sheboy ahead, and Washington found him for the flush. And back in the game. This is a critical part here. 9-11. Gonna keep it there. Sheboy from Wheeler with the alley-oop.
Shaking it like you got to be kidding me. It's okay. It went in.
Great pass. Wheeler, Sheboy. And what a second half Oscar Sheboy is having. There was no room for him in the house. Way off with that three, Kusnard. Here's Wheeler, who just saw the ball actually go through the basket. Now the assist to Keon Brooks. And the largest lead of the night for the Cats. Good. 9-point game. Watch out. Oh, what hands by Grady to Sheboy for a dunk.
On the ball defensively. Xavier did it last night to UConn.
Fifth turnover. Wheeler. Good pass on the baseline. Keon Brooks. Shackelford and then J.D. Note as Alabama at home survived by a point. Good dish. That's a flush. Left wide open, Oscar Sheboy.
Washington, looks like the drought is over.
And they're up by 14, and watch out. He's got Sheboy on the left, Washington on his right. Oh, that'll bring the crowd to its feet. The alley-oop from Washington to Sheboy. Both Hopkins and Collins have been on the bench, and Ware is getting most of the playing time, and he's there for the follow-up flush.
Wheel Pinto by Ty to start the game for Kentucky.
Klavcic keeps it alive, but right in the hands of Brooks. Ty Washington down on the floor on the other end, and Sheboy picks up the miss, and he flushes. Will kick to Wheeler. Powell this time playing good defense. Grady the floater, and there's Ware with a rebound off the miss. One of whom left. When many have spent the most of the game on their feet. Look out. Steal in the corner. Sheboy, watch out. Fulkerson is there, and wisely just let him go in for the dunk.
The problem for Grady, they can't run those floppy bumps on the baseline.
Major rack attack from Jacob Toppin.
7:56 Kentucky. Jumper, Gary, short, follows it. Gary drives in, stripped to the ball. And a break opportunity. Grady, long strides, lob it up. Oh, a special delivery. Big finish. Keon Brooks Jr. going way upstairs.
Collins again getting, but he did a nice job when he was in there, using the dribble again.
Oh, Grady, crafty slam down on the follow. Damian Collins. Crimson Tide had it going early, and Kentucky with a big-time rally. Oh, wow. Grady, no.
Look at that.
Put down. Alabama looking around.
Nobody put a body.
As well as anybody in this league.
Already one foul on Reed, so Sheboy works in the corner, and Reed steals it. Now Grady has an alley-oop. And there's Keon Brooks to get it going. Jacob Toppin, another dunk.
Leading score at 17 a game with 4 fouls, and LSU's going to have to win this one.
Watch it. Yeah, Grady beat his man, and that allows Sheboy on the alley-oop.
Had a little opening, didn't take it. Washington will feed it inside. Sheboy, extra pass, and it's a beauty. That's their biggest lead now, up 13. Ty Washington misses on the outside. Nice follow on the flush by Brooks.
For the 4-minute mark late in the first half.
Wheeler flips it to Sheboy. That's so good. That's the problem, Kevin.
That's where Kentucky's trying to bounce back from boy, that was a
draining defeat here. Sheboy, that's a rack attack that time.
To potentially win it 2 years ago in this building. They play the Wildcats close and tough the last couple of years. Brooks got the block. Sheboy gets the two-hand slam.
Well, yeah, I did, because there's 4 legitimate Final Four contenders in this league right now. I was on with
Washington around a pick, gets it back to Sheboy. Always been sort of an emotional time for those guys playing their last home game. Here's the outlet to Grady. What a pass. Wow. 9 for Castleton, leads, cut to 6 on a 10-0 run until right there. Sheboy flushes that down. He's got 10.
Every time they just have not allowed Florida to really build on any positive momentum, and there's the steals leader.
Oh boy, this is going to be a finish.
My goodness. This young man is special, boy.
Now he's got 20 points.
Really good start for the Volunteers as Wheeler penetrates. Good pass, Sheboy down low, and he elevated. Kentucky is 0 for its last 7. Alley-oop, there it is, Keon Brooks, as Fulkerson got blown up.
A lot of Kentucky fans in the building here chanting right now.
Big Blue Nation. They like that on a special delivery. Follow, knock to the outside. And Grady tracks it down.
He was looking for a call on that offensive rebound.
Wheeler. Skywalker!
Language and body English going right now. Nice cut.
Toppin, the slammer.
Well, Kentucky just smothering defensively the ball. Wow. Ware turns him over. Wallace shares it. Here's Livingston. Team, you have to be a good, fast pass team. Okay. And Kentucky has really passed the ball with speed on target in this game to their jump shooters. Extra pass for Ware. Beware, he's above the rim. Catcher's mask and a chest protector and shin guards. Here's Wallace. Wow, two-hand flush with the easy drive. Happy birthday, Cason Wallace. Way to the floor. Shame that we didn't get to see him play in a Cats uniform last year. But he's making the most of his debut. Bam! Oh my! Hammer Toppin!
You know, a lot of talented freshmen. You talk to people like Paul Biancardi. This freshman class just feels different. Lance Ware, the veteran, on a two-hand flush. There's a triple. Knocked down by R.J. Gunn, the junior out of Columbia, South Carolina. Duquesne with a lead, and right on cue, there's Onyenso, and he's an interesting story.
What you have to do as a big guy is keep your hands ready. And you could see Onyenso do that.
Toppin on a steal, Wheeler, give and go to perfection, and a timeout called by the Dukes.
Let's see if they can find him one more time.
How about an alley-oop to Toppin? That'll work too. With the portal and the turnover, everybody's trying to get cohesion and chemistry this time of year. Toppin from the top floor. Oh my goodness.
Brought to you by Dove Men Plus Care. You look at the starting five for Kentucky, and obviously some newcomers. You got a couple of freshmen. One of them, Cason Wallace, slams it home. Reeves with a line drive, long rebound, back out to the Cats. Did not hit the rim. Shot clock doesn't reset. Doesn't matter.
They keep Frederick on the floor, hoping for that three, but look right in his face.
Yep.
Right in his face.
Hall with a nice closeout. Wheeler inside. Finds Sheboy.
November, December on the road.
Stolen away by Oscar. And he will take it himself. Where did that come from? Bulldogs hanging in. And that one's blocked by Toppin. It'll lead to a break and a flush. You're kind of like Fish talking about the number of SEC teams going to. I said the second most, and you named three guys. Onyenso flies down the lane for the dunk.
Guard coming off the high ball screen.
Wallace just took it away, and he throws it down. Deep one. From the K. Ware running the floor. That's a high percentage look. Frederick with the touch pass. 4-on-1. Who wants it? Reeves to Ware. Nearly turned over. Thiero finds Ware, and he jams it home.
Lance?
First bucket for Bates after a couple of free throws. Nice feed and a flush by Thiero. Pushing for more playing time. Collins with the turnaround. And Lance Ware again. Average opponent or below average opponent is never going to be better. Never going to be a quad one game, especially got him a home.
Well, his hand strength and his hand speed is phenomenal for a true freshman. Look out.
Good lob finds Lance Ware for the throwdown.
Just gave him into a pull-up jumper.
Reeves, I thought he might have been trying to lob it for Sheboy, who gets the offensive rebound and then throws it down. Look out. The Strother miss as Kentucky into the front court. Wallace puts it on the floor, wide open lane to the basket.
Offense looks different without Oscar on the floor, though, right?
Good feed inside as Wheeler able to find his man, and
pretty quick when you're up 10 and you feel the momentum in the building starting to slide a little.
Frederick left hand. Shibwe, offensive rebound and a two-hand stub.
His game is a fallible game. The spin, the speed, the ball handling ability for a kid his size.
Wallace a little unsure, but Shibwe not. Rebound, put back.
And again, what I said earlier, the pressure I felt was from my teammates.
Here's Oscar with the steal and the slam.
And Getty's going to keep it alive. Smart play.
Wow.
Wheeler doubled in the corner. Found Ware. Wheeler is a terrific assist man. He always has been. Churchill Downs, who said a lot of folks had a playground in their neighborhood. I had Churchill Downs. Oscar keeps it alive. And another follow. This time it's Cason Wallace. Eric Musselman said we will never play this team. Wheeler harassed at midcourt, finds Livingston, numbers in the half court, and a jam for Toppin. That is a fabulous play by Severe Wheeler.
Outside shooting is spectacular. Look at Toppin, Wheeler, Cason Wallace, Antonio Reeves, and Shibwe for Kentucky down low, and an easy dunk to get things going for Kentucky from Toppin. No one's lifting you.
Tasted like chicken.
They come out of the break. Wallace alley-oop, and that worked beautifully. Toppin with a flush.
MEAC squad. Little penetration cut off. Leak ahead. Here's Chris Livingston. Easy dose for Kentucky.
With this big lineup, when you got a team that can spread you out, can the bigs move their feet enough to where it's not too much of a mismatch?
Wallace down the lane.
Go under 5 minutes for it. Terrific rim protector. Wasn't part of that Bahamas trip.
Off the double screen. Dump down and a flush for Reeves.
With the rebound on the miss. Wheeler. Alley-oop. There you go.
Yeah, there you go. Right now is lowering their shoulder and creating space, getting where they want.
Here's Ware. Oh, nice screen. Shibwe freed up the road for Ware to throw it down.
Woo. This is what Cal was talking to him about.
Again, a little box set.
Oh, Collins with the catch and the jam.
Just a little diagonal screen, then a back screen, and that kid can elevate with the rest of them.
Reeves pulls it back out against this zone.
High low, they got Shibwe.
Yeah, he's
forget it.
Bam!
Say goodnight. Woo. Get the egg off the brow.
For dollar beer night.
He pays his own way. But that was the toughest, though, you thought. I thought Butler, when you played Butler, I thought those were the toughest game. That's like a turnover, that shot. They got 5 on 4.
Oh, wow, look at this.
And nobody at all. I think we should know his number. What do you think?
Shot clock at 4. Wallace, shot fake, Toppin for 3. No good.
See that?
Oh, man.
He's just amazing.
Oh, Toppin over the top of Shibwe. Slams it home.
Can you Toppin that one?
He has 8 offensive rebounds.
Nice slip.
Again.
And there's your squeeze in the back that didn't exist. Verbally. You get kids to buy in.
Wallace gets across the timeline with a couple seconds.
Say goodnight. Showtime right now.
Another shot, and that one is short to the left. So Miller's launched 3 threes and made one of them.
Yeah,
here's Wallace. There you go. With a dunk, and he's hanging from the rim, and he comes right down on K.J. Williams' shoulder. No good. Loose ball. Body on the ground is Hannibal. So numbers for Kentucky. Here's Shibwe.
Like I said, they scored 86 points and only took 13 threes. Very deliberate, getting that ball to the second or third side.
Wheeler no good. Offensive rebound. Collins. Impactful few minutes for Collins. Wallace, good dish. Shibwe. He drew 2 defenders.
and he had a wide open Oscar Sheboy. Watch out. The oop is wide open. Good look from Wallace to Toppin on the baseline.
No, they do
Scorebooks
not.
for basketball.
But Ravi, you cannot allow KJ Williams to shoot standstill threes.
Alley-oop. Wow. Toppin right over Fountain.
Strong message to the former National Player of the Year.
Adu Fierro also into the game. That's an alley-oop, and this is why Sheboy's on the bench. Collins has been much more active. 7 on the shot clock. Where baseline extends that right arm. Great pass to Sheboy. And as the shot clock expired, he threw it down.
If you're watching, my man, I want you to know I'm praying for you every day. And I know this Kentucky team is a big part of your life, so hang in there. I know you're a courageous guy. Our thoughts are with you, Reed Claypool.
G.G. Jackson, he's calling for it. He's got Xavier Wheeler on him right now. And instead, Sheboy with the pick. Look at Sheboy dribble all the way to the basket and a dunk. Point guard Oscar Sheboy.
Kentucky. This middle ball screen offense for Kentucky, trying to get Wheeler downhill to his left.
Tough shot over Gray, but when he went, that left it open for Sheboy.
Yep, because of his defense. Now a nice steal. Adu Fierro comes up with it and then has it rejected by Jonas Adu, but it will bounce in. May have been tipped in there by Lance Ware. Hamwell wide open though. And now here come the Cats looking to reclaim the lead, and they will. Toppin finds Sheboy in transition.
He should have had that ball, and he didn't. He comes back, though, and uses those hands, and now numbers for Kentucky. 4 on 3 to Toppin. Look out! I asked if Xavier Wheeler. Bridges taking it to the big fella who's into the game. We're going to Onyenso. Freshman at 6'11", went right at him. Good bounce pass there. Pretty play by Wallace with the drop-off.
Ball continues. You would expect Kentucky to give it at least a chance.
Frederick still no good. Sheboy offensive rebound and authoritative flush.
Just a monster, is he not?
His career high is 26. He did that at Bradley and also against Auburn this season. High flying Wallace throws it down.
If Wallace would cough one up. Wallace pulls up. That's too strong. And a quick shot. There's a steal by Reeves. Sheboy, watch out. And a foul. Play. They scramble you up defensively. Will they have an answer for Sheboy? I don't know, because Georgia certainly has not. Defensive breakdowns over at the Kraft Center. Look at the difference. The first 4 games in conference play to the last 2. As that dunker spot is always a threat for Kentucky, but looks at the rim if you're A&M.
Wallace the lob and Toppin to finish.
It's always a threat for Toppin.
Quick on Frederick. Reeves open. That's been his spot. Not this time. Antonio Reeves gets it back. The flush on the putback by Toppin. Frederick, the dump off to Sheboy. Triple team, no matter.
Was Sheboy touching it?
Wallace off the screen. The putback is there by Livingston. And then a 12-3 burst to start the second. And here we are, Sheboy the dunk. And the lead back to 18.
Frederick looking into Sheboy. No double this time. Sheboy kicks it out. Livingston flushes it. His 3rd field goal of the night already.
If you're not going to double, you can't just turn your head. Oh, with an open corner. And a terrific hard roll to the basket by Uday.
Frederick into Toppin. What a beautiful adjustment Frederick made midstream right there.
Good ball. Forced 2, and Fierro finds it.
Well, point of emphasis this season in the offseason.
Collins, wow! And now Oscar picks it up. 5 on 4, injured Ole Miss player on the other side, and Toppin jams it home. They'll stop play. Abram turned his ankle. 32 all. They've been outscored 22-13. Sheboy with the steal. Oscar takes it all the way in for the jam.
They've been denying that reversal, and Sheboy has done a terrific job.
Start last game for Kentucky. He tweaked his knee in pregame warm-up Tuesday at Ole Miss. He gets a start at point guard tonight. Oscar Tshiebwe's been out there every single game, and he starts off hot. Second half when they needed him the most. Wallace was out with a knee injury, and Wheeler had turned his ankle. What a find. Toppin slams it home.
Collins the handoff, and a good hand by Council to get in there. They interrupted with 5 on the shot clock. Collins, top pass. There's the answer with the dunk.
You put Damian Collins in that middle ball screen. Now it's a different threat.
4 minutes to go. Been impressed with the persistence of this Georgia Bulldogs team.
Well, and their persistence to put bodies around Oscar Tshiebwe.
Hey, and Joe Lenardi says the Cats are on the outside looking in.
Strong
Reeves.
drive.
No, offensive rebound, and that's what Kentucky and Big Blue Nation are looking for. No run. Oscar, two-hand flush, and he has 16.
Is screen the top of it, get downhill, make a play. I like that. Yes,
Livingston,
sir.
my goodness.
I like that, screening that 1-3-1 up top.
An easy 2 by Wallace, his first 2 of the game.
How about outside to Livingston? Wallace able to corral the board. Collins inside. And the big fella with a chance for 3.
This by a big man that you'll see all year.
Lob to Toppin. Jacob Toppin.
So he's been out for a stretch, back on the floor for Tennessee, playing with those 2 fouls.
That takes a lot of their offense away. Nice
look out. Tshiebwe on a rack attack and the foul.
And what a nice look by Wallace. Real heads up.
29-15 Wildcats. Toppin defended by Key.
Although he fell down, nice pass by Toppin. And Escopee lost his footing, Bert.
Wallace flushes it down.
Doing a lot of screening. This far out, too, doesn't have the opportunity offensive rebound, which he can do well.
Tshiebwe sets the screen. There's the ball. Slams it down. Oscar Tshiebwe, the big O, with a big-time flush.
Nice short roll by the big guy.
Scavee, the senior. This is a 10-point game.
Going over the top that far out. Nice pass.
Second Skywalker. Jacob Toppin flying to the rim.
Elevate if he gets in that mid-range, Toppin.
Reeves feed the post. Collins. Nice cutter. Toppin rocks the rim.
What a great read.
Just only 5 turnovers. He's not shooting the ball well from deep, though. Look at this pass. Finds Tshiebwe for the jam.
What a hot start by Cason Wallace, which no one understands or pays attention to. He was a -2. Lance Ware was a +6.
I've never been good at math. Jacob Toppin with the dunk. Check in for Florida at the next dead ball. And a forced pass turned over. Kick ahead. Reeves has Oscar Tshiebwe for the jam.
What a feel and a find by Reeves.
Here's Kawasi Reeves. Turned around, lost the basketball. Reeves finds it for the other side. Toppin!
Oh, wow.
From Ocala to throw it down.
Now that Auburn is not a great three-point shooting team, and Kentucky's not a team that shoots the 3 a lot.
Green throws it away. Toppin to Tshiebwe. First meeting of the season. They go inside off the bench and slamming it in. Lance Ware to go. He's got his first 2 this afternoon. Wallace the other way. Wow. Explodes for the dunk. Tshiebwe defends. Doubled. Toppin inside. Intercepted. It's picked off by Wallace. Who else at the other end? With a sledgehammer, Chris Livingston. Biggest lead for Kentucky. How about that pass? Woo, my heavens. In that win against Mississippi, had 6 alone. Toppin, good fake. Hit the brakes. Tshiebwe puts it up and through. 31-point lead for Kentucky. Biggest today, a turnover. Tshiebwe.
than the 07 title for everyone involved with the program.
Toppin left open. Pops over to Collins for the easy bucket.
Calling that a great officiating crew on hand tonight.
Yeah, but it's quite interesting how difficult that is for them to make that call with the number of charges.
Toppin on right, between the legs. Shibwe the rebound, and the flush. 1-point game.
Off the glass, no good. 5-on-4 the other way. Livingston in transition all the way, and he missed it, but Shibwe with the follow. Toppin baseline, and nobody home for Arkansas. Other way. Oh, and a rejection by Damian Collins. Mitchell trying to hold on to it. He can't. Up ahead of the pack is Reeves with the jam. Trap on top. Surprised. That really surprised Kentucky there. Davis gives it up, though, and Toppin. The lob to Shibwe. Smith lost it. Livingston grabs it. Bounces it up ahead to Toppin. Right to Shibwe. And the follow by Fierro. Get fouled. Toppin, Fierro, and here is Ware. And that's the exclamation point for Kentucky.
Jordan Wright was the hero at Rupp. And a well-timed three. What an answer! Livingston dropped the beats on him. Well, the Cats have heated up on this end. They've made 5, all of their last 5, I should say. Shibwe on the offensive glass, slams it home.
50-46 Kentucky. Wallace with Bynum.
Nobody helping out.
Drives in. Missed it. Slammed down. Shibwe with a follow jam.
Yeah, it was
3-2 lead for Kansas State, the 3 seed here in the East. Shibwe gives it up. And Toppin rocks the rim. Here's Wallace. Kick it out for Toppin. The cutter. Livingston for the flush. Beautiful setup by Jacob Toppin. They trail by 2. Ware. Post up. Shibwe off the rim. Shibwe another rebound. Oh, Shibwe! That's a grown man's jam and a foul. A fend off. Now it's Toppin. Shot clock is down to 7. Tomlin comes out to defend him. Toppin left hand. Oh, slam down. Chris Livingston gets upstairs. 2-man game with Shibwe. Reeves, is he hesitant? He is not. Can't hit the 3. Oh, Shibwe! The rebound and the flush.
Yeah, that shot was on the floor for Johnson.
Ware looks to the interior. Livingston protects it. Ware, this time he finishes. Kentucky is down by 7. Wallace puts on the brakes. Cut by Shibwe. The dunk and the timeout.
You're going to get a lot of those principal verticality jumps where guys jump up in the air and build a wall because of the new rule change.
Shepard tipped it away for the steal, and he'll pay it off on the feed from Wagner. Great pass, and the flush from Burks. Shepard gets a breather here.
And a big ovation to go with it.
Mitchell down the lane. Whoa! Two-hand jam! A man jam for 23-year-old Trey Mitchell. Wagner, somebody lost their shoe, but Edwards didn't lose the rim as he throws down the dunk. Bradford transfer from Kansas State. Those guys are both 2-time transfers. That's an easy look for Edwards on the back cut.
19-6. It's 23-19. And now a strip by Mitchell, picked up by Edwards. He's got Dillingham on the way, and a thunderous slam on the other end gets Rupp Arena to their feet.
Can't deal with tonight. They've got to stay away of being aggressive, but also without fouling.
There's a nice dish to Dillingham. Tried to tie it, but Edwards with a man slam on the putback. Rebound Edwards.
Maybe some maybe some of the best D Kentucky's played all year.
Oh, the follow jam by Edwards. Hello. Games. Here's Edwards. One hand, flushed it.
Up there towards the end as they had to rotate.
Shepard comes back out to Wagner. Now he's in the lane, gives to Mitchell, open, and there is your exclamation point on the finish.
Turnovers a game, so it's not unusual. It's just unusual against this good of a team. And unusual with such a young group as well. And they're all over the glass. If Fierro hadn't done it, Edwards would have. Bill Self wants to see, other than he wants to see Dickinson put the ball in the bucket, but they want to pound the ball inside every time they can. Reeves followed and slammed by Fierro.
1:30 to go. Edwards with the flush.
It's hard to get past Fleming if you're Fierro.
Nearly a walk, but the loose ball scooped up. Here comes Wagner. And a jam. Cats extend the lead. That's under the rim. Here's Wagner. No numbers. Doesn't matter. Going to take it anyway. Shares it for the jam for Fierro. Here's DJ Wagner, the freshman. Crossover into the paint with the left. No. Follow! It's Mitchell with the jam. Cats back by one. 29 seconds left in regulation. Home run ball to Wagner. He's going to take it. It's blocked, but then Edwards follows with the dunk.
Mitchell, 4 schools in 5 years for him. Oh, the slam, getting up quick Edwards. He rises and finishes in a blink of an eye. Joseph from the corner, no. Kentucky boards. Up ahead, Edwards. Oh, my. The Cats are flying high.
Good pass.
And the slam by Burks.
Middle of the floor, and that's 9 assists now.
So that means they're not only assisting it, but they're making good decisions and have high basketball IQ.
Dillingham feeds it underneath. And the first collegiate hoop from Aaron Bradshaw brings a big cheer from the rough crowd. Shepard splits 2 defenders. Jump stop. Nice feed for the stuff from Edwards.
Team to learn here at home.
They let Shepard flush it.
Players went one-on-one. Calipari wasn't happy about that.
And it was an 80-71 loss to Wilmington. Great baseline cut by Adu Fierro, and Mitchell found him. Recruits in this 2023 class, he has been brilliant at times this year. Defensively, offensively, starts the break. Showtime! Dillingham throws it down.
It's a great look as a Davis.
Now Reeves on the dribble, lobs it inside, and the flush for Bradshaw.
That was a difficult pass. Pretty.
Whoa, what a lead by Wagner.
A nice setup. Ooh, nice
cross-field pass picked off by Shepard. Shepard coast to coast in the flush.
Woohoo! It's contagious.
I had to start sorting through the mail every day and answering the ones that should be answered, but man, that Kentucky basketball is a different animal.
How about 16 now for Reeves? Need to roll here.
They're just zoned by Louisville. Again, they came in having only played 10 possessions, and it's just so easy. Throw the ball to a playmaker, Mitchell. I don't think Cal is pleased with the decisions by Dillingham the last couple of minutes.
Here's Shepard for Reeves.
I like that decision. You're talking about a 7'1" kid and a 6'8" senior and trainer that will make a difference if they get back.
Dillingham. Bam. Whoa, boy.
He's got some special juice about him now, Dillingham does.
Florida Wildcats on the move again. Off to a fine start
Good
offensively. Edwards cutting the baseline and throws it down.
Now we're not like that. Rob Dillingham did not get on the floor. Illinois State did. Whoop! On Yenso running the floor. Big fella. Good pass.
Whew. On Yenso, sends it back. Dillingham, Burks, throwdown. On-conference game. We got the extra week this year, so they play Gonzaga in February. Here comes Dillingham, throwdown.
Can I be honest? After the windmill in the Louisville game, woo!
Look out below, Antonio Reeves.
The attempt there from Tyrese Samuels, who a good challenge at the rim defensively for both teams already. Justin Edwards, nobody's bothering him. To change, only 2 players are qualified. He came into the game with 28 made threes in 12 games, and that's not enough to qualify. Justin Edwards with the steal and the finish. John Calipari said after Kentucky's last game,
token full court pressure, and given all the guards and their ability to handle, that's a dangerous play against this team. And there's a reason why. The alley-oop to Bradshaw from Shepard. Shepard with Shaw. Mitchell, he just threw East out of the way. And Reeves goes to baseline with a flip. Here a little bit in the second half. And Bradshaw, he's open underneath. They get it to him a little late. But after Shaw blew by him, he threw it down.
For you. Boy, Taylor feeling it, comes up empty there. Now the Cats are in transition. Dillingham tough to catch. And he finds Onyenso for the slam that ties it.
Not be a 9 or 10 rebound guy.
Lob, finished by Bradshaw.
Anytime you go zone against Kentucky. Finds Shepard, who finds Bradshaw.
He is so smart to read Shepard. He looked off the defense knowing the entire time he's going with Bradshaw. Shoulder speed and whip. That's what Tolu Smith can do to you. But Scott Patchett told me today, watch out. He actually purchased.
Shepard with 10 on the shot clock. Wings it over to Reeves. Reeves on the take and thunders it home. Weak side defense where Art has been able to do tonight with 33 points. Big Z down low, 2-hand flush, and then does it sit up on the rim. That's going to get you a technical foul.
Dillingham to Mitchell. Wrap around. Vicic with the dunk.
Way to finish up top, Big Z, and go up strong.
Tennessee playing at Vandy right now on the SEC Network, and 1 week from tonight, it'll be Tennessee and Kentucky in the first of their 2 regular season matchups. Trevin Brazil unavailable, and again Devo Davis. As Shepard jams it, and Kentucky has its first lead of the game, and that's enough for Eric Musselman to call a timeout.
The same amount of non-conference success into the second half of the year, and that puts a lot of pressure on them to get wins.
Onyenso left unguarded on the baseline to put Kentucky on top.
To just play the middle of the lane, almost as a goalie.
And Mark dribbled it behind his back, lost it, and Reeves will flush it.
Boy, those are killers. Just lost his footing.
What a rebound by Antonio Reeves. Where the guards really have to get down.
Watch it.
Help.
Bradshaw with a flush. This is a dangerous time for the Gators and Todd Golden. 10-point lead for Kentucky.
Had against Kentucky in Gainesville is a distant memory.
Shepard rolls, Onyenso flush. Richard, tough baseline follow-away, that's no good. And here comes Dillingham, 2-on-1. And an easy one for Reeves. Good play by Dillingham. He exploded by Onyenso.
And Loughlin threw that pass from his chest instead of getting it up high.
Onyenso has it, throws it down.
John Calipari has a great find in Onyenso.
Best players in Hickory, North Carolina history in the building tonight. Rob Dillingham with the ball in his hand, and Ricky Barnes. Mitchell finds a wide open Onyenso. That was too easy.
Play maybe not so much of a upset, but tonight when North Carolina loses in Chapel Hill, again, I think they're one of the premier teams also in the country. Good follow, easy finish. Ivicic, some special block on Magnon. Again, those 2 guys jawing a little bit. Nice pass. Wow, what a cut. Vanderbilt has a hard time finding some shots. Lewis. That pass is picked off by Edwards. Boom! Wow! Woo. How about the pass? Then another pass. And a finish from Jordan Burks.
Bodies flying all over the place. That rebound goes to Burks. Wow, what a pass. Woo. That's how you run a fast break.
Yeah, no doubt.
By the way, that 7 NBA All-Stars, that's 30% of the players in the All-Star game. There's Big Z with a finish.
A Zag team is usually a great three-point shooting team.
Shepard, nice the bounce pass. What a look. With the arrow.
That wide open dribble drive. Take more threes.
Shot him up. We slept in the streets. Shooting those threes, you got to sleep in the streets sometimes.
Strength, huh? Look at this. Wow, is he strong? What do you say, like 25 pounds heavier, maybe? Look at him.
They got 4 drivers on the floor. They can get to the rim and kick out.
He can score.
Oh, what a follow by Darrow. He's got 6 quick.
And that's all set up by the dribble drive. Gets the attention of the defenders. Good hands, being bigger. Edwards.
Here comes Reeves. And the foul by Bradshaw.
That's what you want him to do.
Exactly.
Forget the 3. Get to the 10.
Unselfish. Impressive for a young team. Usually young teams don't share it.
Shepard way up off the window. And the follow again by Fierro.
Anytime you drive to the rim and another shot blocker comes, bears that weak side.
The lead's cut to 2. Hickman had it blocked. Kentucky's got a man out in front. It's Reeves. The lob and the finish by Fierro.
And plus, it's the group we started the season with in Canada. It's a group that got us flowing, and we have a real connection as Onyenso flushes it.
Really good pass, too, from Wagner. A little more than 2 minutes to play with Kentucky up by 7.
Going to the same play.
And a dish down low to Bradshaw as Sharp came over to double. Offensively, Shepard will set it.
If Kentucky gets a score here, they've got the possession arrow, so they get the ball to start the second half.
Boy, Reed Shepard worked his way into a terrific, easy pass. Pair of 7-footers on the blocks, and here comes Onyenso with a high screen and roll, and it up.
Well, there's been nothing available at the rim because of the shot block presence.
Plenty available at the rim that time as Dillingham and Onyenso connect.
He's their leading rebounder, leading offensive rebounder. That's a big loss for the Wildcats.
A nice baseline cut, and Justin Edwards gets Kentucky on the board.
He had a lane all the way to the basket for a layup.
And they turn it over, only to give it back. It's Shepard again.
Unbelievable.
Reeves up top. Fierro. And a foul.
Unbelievable.
Shepard's got it again. Wow. Bodies are flying. Wow. And Fierro flushes it.
There goes Reeves down under the basket. So he gets to choose which screen he wants to come off of.
Instead, it's a beautiful find to Fierro.
Well, we talked about it earlier.
In this place at the beginning of the game, coming off the huge win Tuesday over South Carolina. No Trey Mitchell for Kentucky, but give Onyenso and the freshman.
He had 12 rebounds against the Gamecocks through the hands of Tyrell Ward, and a turnover by LSU. Transition opportunity and a slam by Onyenso in transition. As it turn and fire by Dillingham off the mark. It pinballs to Shepard and an alley-oop to Fierro for the slam. Every game they play.
And every time Cal talks is similar to Jerry Jones. It's going to get taken out of context. It's going to get blown up. That's the type of personality he has.
Speaking of blowing up, Fierro with a couple of rim-rocking slams. Shot clock at 4. Here's Shepard with 2. Pull-up jumper. And the putback slam, Fierro.
Sears doesn't go.
Nice rebound, Walters. Not strong enough.
He couldn't squeeze it. Triggers the break for Kentucky. Dillingham up top. Slam down! EV6 on a rock attack!
He doesn't realize he got fouled as well.
And it's rebounded by Reeves.
A nice look by Sears, too. In the attack mode and the dive. Oh! Big time! Look at this automatic switching.
And the stack away by Shepard. Shepard rising to throw it down.
Well, that's like Daddy. I didn't know he had those kind of hops.
Defensively, we had seen improvement until that second half against LSU. They have 10 steals today. A roll to the rim. Ivisic puts it down.
Really, no recognition now.
Alabama gets back defensively. We are under 9 minutes to go.
Leading him right to the rim.
Ivisic couldn't finish it, but does on the follow with a jam. Little Moses Malone action.
Wow, Momo, huh?
Under 5 minutes to play. Give and go.
Say goodnight.
Ivisic rolls to the rim for the stuff.
Big body, 6'10", 280 is Jimmy Bell Jr. And look out, Big Z.
The tag guy was too deep. And Kentucky continues to ball watch. Mississippi State will continue to shoot layups.
Bradshaw all the way to the basket, lays it in. This is the third center that Cal's got an opportunity to use.
How they go about business is very mature.
Shepard alley-oop, yes sir. Right on a break. Has to do Thiero.
I think Cal sees the same thing. Let Dillingham have a couple of minutes here.
Whoa, alley-oop to Thiero. Matthews never saw it coming.
All triggered, though, by the speed of Dillingham.
And Chris Jans looks like, are you serious? Shepard, great pass, Thiero, 2-point game. Chris Jans is not happy. Dillingham thinks about it. There's that. Oh, great look to Aaron Bradshaw.
With Dillingham on him. And Reeves caused the steal. He'll get the pass and the flush. Quick three-pointer by Davenport. He was looking for a foul. What a pass underneath. Bradshaw will slam it. Shepard out on the three. Offensive board goes to Kentucky, and Reeves tries a scoop shot. And now hitting the deck after getting the rebound earlier. And the extra feed from Onyenso. Thiero.
Devo Davis on Reed Shepard.
20 lead changes in our game.
Here's that matchup.
Dillingham. A lob underneath and a score.
Cal likes to use Dillingham in these situations.
Dillingham, the lob to the big fella, and Zine buried it.
They're 1 of 9, though, from beyond the arc. One of the nation's best three-point shooting teams. Oh, that's a scoop. So, look at Thiero, pardon me, with the follow slam. Reeves. A big right hook of his own. Edwards, clear for takeoff.
See, everybody wants to catch and put it on the deck right away.
By the way, they were in the building earlier today to watch the men's team against Tennessee. With the throwdown.
Again, full court pressure. Come and meet all passes.
Pass Presley, Reeves, and this going up top, and a sledgehammer. Strong. Oh, Dillingham, but no look to Ivisic. Hager is strong as it pertains to SEC tournament seeding. All right, little showtime here. Dillingham behind the back, Thiero. Well, they've hit 93 now.
Start the second half for Kentucky getting in the paint.
Well, this guy can do it, Dillingham.
Edwards set it up. Reeves rising up, major elevation.
In large part because they're such an elite offensive rebounding team. Dillingham dishes to Onyenso for the easy look.
He's on the court. Those three personals.
Shepard sizing up Coleman at 6'9", and how about that? Ivisic with the throwdown. Here's Reeves back to Onyenso. Thiero down the lane with the hammer. Feel it. Dillingham puts it on the deck, finds Edwards for the dunk. Shepard in the far corner, ball for Dillingham.
He's good going to his left for three off the bounce.
Penetrates, looking for the whistle. Follow jam by Mitchell. A&M team has in this event. Every year they come in desperate to leave an impression. Ivisic with the dunk.
Dillingham to Ivisic. Great pass to Thiero. Kentucky with the ball to start the second half. Right into Bradshaw for the jam.